It says I'm live. Hopefully my internet's good. I had internet problems during my fishing live stream earlier. I had internet problems earlier when I was fishing out there. So sorry for anyone who was in that. I didn't realize it until I went back and looked at it. Let's see. Fish Later Freshwater, what up? He said, hi, y'all. I'm in. He's uploading a video right now. Cool. Check out his video. Fish Later, that literally doesn't make sense what you said. What up, Harrison? What's up, Wyatt Willis? Your phone's about to die, Henry Harrington. Plug that in, dude. Let's see. Yo, what up, Off the Hook? Off the Hook Outdoors, guys. Check out Off the Hook Outdoors. That's my man right there. Henry, I caught what? I caught 8 trout during my live stream, and then I either caught 2 or 3 afterwards. I ended up with 10 or 11. And it was still like sunny when I left, and I was still getting bites. I just had to get out of there. I didn't want to stay too much longer. I had some stuff I had to do. Let's see. It started yet? No, Buck and Bass, just starting out. What up, Living Inman Outdoors? How's it going? So we're doing another trivia night. Thanks to everyone who was here last time. And how this thing works is you can come in whenever, you can leave whenever. All that's fine. I got my chat right here. You guys can't see that, but I can bring up my chat if there's any issues or disputes. Basically, I'm going to pop up a question on the screen. I'll show you guys how that looks here in a second. And as soon as I pop the question up, you can start answering it. And the first person to get the correct answer is usually who gets the point, unless it's some type of special question where more than one person can earn a point or something. And it's the first person I see who answers. So it's not always the same as it is in the chat for you guys. It should be, though, if you go out, refresh the chat, like close it and reopen the chat. But it's not always exactly the same. But if there's any issues, it's just whatever comes up first on my screen. Buck and Bass. What up, Dixie May? Buck and Bass said, I want to participate for sure. What up, Joe Dale? She said, sorry, I'm late first. Joe Bass King, Kansas is in the house. Yeah, man. What's up, JC Elkins, the bass catcher? How you guys doing tonight? I don't know if you guys were here last time, but how this trivia thing works is we're going to start popping questions up on the screen, and then you guys can answer them. You get a point if you're the first person to get it right. Sometimes I do bonus points and stuff like that. Sometimes there's ties, and basically whoever wins at the end. If you win, it's kind of better if you have a YouTube channel because it helps you out more, but you don't necessarily have to. Our last winner didn't. If you win at the end, you get a shout out. So last time, here's I'm also shouting out the winner from last time. RRC was our winner last time. He's the real. I'll put his name in the chat. It's the real RC Fishing on Fishbrain. But he won last time, and we got here last time, and yeah, he won. He's on Fishbrain, and so basically, if you win, you get a shout out. If you have a YouTube channel, you can either type in the chat and tell us about your channel and what's coming up, or if you want, I can literally let you on here for a couple of seconds on your phone or whatever, and you can tell people about your channel, whatever. If you don't have a channel, that's fine. You just get your shout out, and then I always end the trivia night with a video. We play a YouTube video, and then I usually end it unless people want to talk or whatever, or it's late. So if you have a YouTube channel, I can play one of your videos. Last time RRC, he didn't have a channel, but he wanted to play some video where they caught a 100-pound blue cat out of the Missouri River, and it was an amazing video. So I'll react to whatever video you want to play. If you have a YouTube channel, it could be your own video. Rocky Moreno, thanks for joining in. Rocky Moreno. Say, I'm new here. Thanks for joining in. You're an honorary member now of the Sunfish Squad. You're welcome at any point to enter any of my live streams. Come in, chat, hang out. We do trivia. We do like a movie night type of deal. Last night we ended up just reacting to YouTube videos. I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of fishing live streams. I've been doing trout lately, but I'll have bluegill and catfish, maybe bass and stuff coming up. So let's see. What up, Mark J. Larson? So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna share this screen with you guys, and we're gonna start the scoreboard deal right here. Sorry, I got like no sleep last night, but I don't care. We're gonna make this thing happen. I'm gonna share this screen right here. All right, guys. So the reason why I'm on the scoreboard, if nobody gets the point, if no one gets the question right at all, then I give myself a point. And if I get to like 10 points, hopefully I won't get to 10. Last time I had like 4 or something. If I get to 10 points, I'm playing one of my videos before I even play one of your guys' videos. But I don't want to get to 10 points. I want you guys to get the answers right. I don't want to have to self-promote on here and play my own video. But that's how that works. You guys gotta beat the Sunfish King. So let's see. I know a lot of people said they're in and stuff like that. Right now, guys, right now, it says there's only 8 people in here and there's 10 a second to go. But say ready. Right now, say ready if you want me to put you on this scoreboard right here to play the game. And if you can only stay 5 minutes, that's fine. See if you can earn any points. Maybe you can come back later. I don't care if people leave, come back. If you can stay the entire time, I had a kid stay like the entire 5-6 hours last time. Cool. So Henry Harrington's ready. Henry Harrington, you're the first person I saw say ready, so you're going up on here. Henry Harrington. Let's see. Oh, what up, Carpin Down Under? How you doing, man? Bucking Bass. Carpin Down Under. So it is almost 2 p.m. for you right now. 1:53. Bucking Bass is ready. Carpin Down Under. Cool, man. We got people from everywhere playing right now. Mark J. Larson's playing. Awesome. That's awesome, Mark. And yeah, like I said, anyone who has to leave, that's totally cool. If you have to leave and come back, it's no big deal. The game goes on. Bob Boba. Oh, Bob Boba, I don't have a wife. I saw your question. Joseph Dale. Let's see. Actually, you know what? You're not going to be Joseph Dale. That's not fair. You're going to be Joe Bass King, Kansas. All right, guys. A couple more people want to play here. I want to watch. Looks pretty cool if that's all right with everyone. Yeah, you can just watch if you don't want to play. But if you start answering, like if you start answering questions in the chat at any point, then I'll just throw you on the board. Fish layer, freshwater. Thanks for being in here, Rocky. Fish Slayer. All right. Fish Slayer. Audi from Fishbrain will play. Is that who you are, Bob Boba? Let's see. Bass King, Kansas. JC said ready. Okay. JC Elkins. The Bass Catcher. I spelled your name all wrong. Let's see. Sorry for the stupid question. I was just seeing what you would do. That's fine. Just don't spam the chat. Oh, crap. I was supposed to let Firebird in here. I don't think I can do it. It might be too late. Let me see if Firebird, I don't know if you're watching. Crap. I was supposed to let Firebird in here. I blocked him. I told him I'd give him one more chance. I don't have time to do all that stuff tonight. Dang it. Oh, well, I'll have to tell him I'm sorry. He was spamming my chat before, so I guess it is what it is. All right, guys. Is there anyone I didn't get? Living Outdoors. I said your name but didn't type it. All right. If I missed anyone, let me know now. So if you're just joining in, yeah, while people let me know if I missed anybody. I don't think I missed anyone. I got 11 people. Let me know right now. Just watch a few minutes off the bat. That's fine, Dixie. Thanks for being in here. I'm going to ask questions. I'm going to pop it up on the screen. If you are the first one on my screen to get it right, it won't always be the same as it is on your screen. Sometimes you have to refresh your screen to see it the way I see it. Blah, 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 blah. First person to answer it right on my screen gets a point. Last time the leader had like 34 points. So, and that was really good score. That was someone who had been in for most of the whole thing. And then it'll probably get up to 30 people as people come in and want to be added and stuff like that. But basically, it'll get competitive pretty quick. But it's all friendly. Nobody yell at each other. Everything's cool because all you win is a shout out which I give a lot of shout outs anyway, and I try to help you guys out anyway, blah, 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 blah. Buck and Bass, I didn't put you, yeah, I put you on there, Buck and Bass. Okay, cool, guys. So yeah, I am going to start this thing, and we're going to have fun, and it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be, so I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you the rounds right now. We're going to do 30 fishing and fish-related questions. Some will be hard, some will be easy, some will be stupid. It is what it is. Then we're going to do 15 questions related to my channel, Sunfish King, and then other people that are in the YouTube live community, the YouTube fishing community, stuff like that. And I need to think of more questions for that. But yeah, we'll do about 15 of those. Take a vote, see if anyone wants to do a couple more of those, and then 30 more fishing whatever questions, and then take a vote, see if anyone wants to do any more. Because last time we ended up adding like 10 or 20 at the end because people wanted to keep going. And if you want to keep going, I'll keep going. So if you have to leave early, that's fine. But unfortunately, you might miss out on some points or something like that. But if you got to go to bed, it's totally fine. Like I said, this is all for fun. So that's basically it. And then we'll do a shout out, let the winner talk about their channel if they have a channel or whatever, and then play a video to end it all off. See you later. I gotta go. I wish I could get the shout out though. There's your shout out. Buck and Bass, guys. Buck and Bass has a YouTube channel. He's a young YouTuber. Check him out. Later, Buck and Bass. I'm gonna leave you up there just in case you come back at any point. So guys, everyone starts out at 0, and I'm gonna bring up the questions here really soon. I'm giving a couple more people, I'm giving like 60 seconds right now, 30 seconds, whatever, for more people to come in if they want. I only see 7 thumbs up. What? Mark, only 7 of the 10 people in here have hit the thumbs up. Firebird Shorts. Firebird, okay, hey, I meant to let you in. You know the deal. Do not spam and you'll be fine. This is your last chance. But I meant to let you in, but I forgot beforehand, so I'm sorry. Firebird is ready. But yeah, if you spam my chat, since you've already had 2 warnings, Firebird, I'm just going to call you Firebird. All right, Firebird has 0. All right, guys, I'm about to bring up the, I'm about to bring it up right here. Oh, I brought up the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Let me unshare the screen and reshare the screen, and it will be ready. There we go. Thanks, Mark. I guess we're getting the thumbs now. Appreciate it, guys. And if you guys haven't hit that notification bell next to my subscribe button, do that so you can see when I'm doing more live streams. Because the more people in here, the funner it is, and the more participation you get, the better, in my opinion. Oop. Bass Country TV, what's up, man? Let me know on Fishbrain next time you plan on going live, and hopefully I can help you out. Sorry, last time I went live at the exact same time. That was not the plan. I had forgotten you were going live, and it's about to get bad weather here, so I was trying to do it while I can. So Bass Country, you're on there. Guys, I'm going to share the screen. I was sharing it wrong before. I was just sharing a window, but I need to share the entire application window. There it is. You said the S word. I can say the S word. Subscribe, 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 subscribe. You guys can't say it in the chat or else I'm going to start blocking you. That's why I don't say it out loud very often, because I don't want you guys saying it in the chat, and I appreciate you guys not saying it. So we say hook set instead. All right. I'll open my snack here in a second. We didn't get to the game. You guys are like, come on, dude. He said trivia. He's just sitting here talking. All right. The second I click this, guys, the question's going to be going. You ready? Off the hook. You didn't miss nothing. We're literally going to do the first question right now. I'm putting you on here. Off the hook outdoors. We're going to, the second I pop this question up, you guys can answer. So we'll see who gets the first point. Fish Layer's already saying next question, and I didn't even ask a question yet. All right, guys. 3, 2. Get your typers ready. You can go as soon as I say go, 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 go. Boom. How much does a world record? And guys, some of these questions are the same as last time. How much does a world record have to beat the previous world record by to be considered a new world record? If you tie, it's a tie. But if you only beat it by a tiny little bit, it's still considered a tie, which is interesting. There's a certain weight amount in ounces that you have to beat the previous world record by to be considered a new world record. And anyone who was in here last time has a slight advantage because we did do this question last time. After the next trivia, I'm gonna make. I have some new questions in here, guys. I have a lot of new questions, but after the next trivia, I'm gonna start taking out some old questions for the people who have been here a few times. But I see no reason not to do it, not to leave them in here a couple times. Let's see. The first one I see is Firebird just said 2. Oof. And later said 2 PZ, I think meaning ounces. But the first person to say 2 ounces was off the hook. So you did say 2 first, and then you did correct yourself later by saying 2 ounces. But the first to say 2 ounces, 2 actual ounces, was off the hook. Okay. And then on my screen, Henry Harrington was next, but he said 3. Fish Slayer was next, he said 1 pound. Joe Dale was next, but said 2 ounces. So the order might be different on your guys. I apologize. You can refresh your chat, whatever. It might look different. So I'm going to give it a tie to Off the Hook and Firebird. Firebird next time. I don't know if I can give it to you just for saying 2. You got to say 2 ounces. But because you very immediately afterwards came back and said 2 ounces to correct yourself, I will give you a tie. But next time, guys, if it's 2 ounces, if it's 2 pounds, make sure you say the actual unit in your first answer. So I'm going to give a tie for that one. I'm kind of lenient on points, but I don't just give points out left and right. So Off the Hook gets 1. Firebird gets 1. Good job, guys. And then anyone else who answered correctly or just answered period, you'll get them next time. You'll get them next time. Yeah, see, Joe Dale, it does show me first. Yeah, so Joe, click the X on the chat. Like close the whole live chat on your phone or whatever, and then reopen it. And then please tell me right now what order it's in. Because it should have Off the Hook first. Or I mean, yeah, Firebird saying 2, and then Off the Hook, and then Henry Harrington, then Fish Slayer, then you, Joe. But on everyone, it usually shows people first on their own, which is super upsetting. Hopefully when you refresh it, it shows like the order that I see, so it's not super confusing. Thanks for being a good sport about it, though, Joe. You'll get them next time. All right, guys. Who's ready for the next question? I know you guys are. Joe said, I'm the first that said ounces. You're the first that spelled ounces correctly, but Off the Hook said 2 ounces. Then Henry Harrington said 3 ounces. Then he said 1 pound. Then you said 2 ounces. So you're the second person with that exact answer, Joe. All right, all good. Yeah, I know. You'll probably win this thing, man. You know all the fishing stuff. All right, let's do it. Ready, set, go. Bam. What is a group of dolphins called? Is it a gang of dolphins? Is it a flock of dolphins? And those aren't the choices. I'm just saying random stuff. Is it a group of dolphins? Is it a posse of dolphins? What is a group of dolphins called? And guys, I know I didn't say this yet. Guys, don't use Google. Don't use Google. Usually you'll be slower if you do use Google, for one. And for two, in Sunfish King rules, Google's cheating. So if you don't know, just don't answer or say I don't know, or better off guess. Just guess. I will never take away any points for guessing. Oh, goodness. We have a lot. Okay. Oh, MG, I got to add you to the thing. I got to add MG Fishing. We all start out with 0. Get back to the question. So on my screen, guys, and I can show it to you if you don't believe me, but we'll get it eventually. But on my screen, guys, and I can't see what's on your screen, Henry Harrington answered first with pods. Close second Off the Hook, then Bass Country, then Carpin, Mark J, Larson, Fish Slayer, MG, blah, 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 blah. So yes, the first one I see is Henry Harrington with pods. I can only give a point to the first one I see. But guys, you guys nailed it. A lot of answers came in pretty much at the exact same time. Good job, Henry. Very close game still. Everyone is very much in this thing still. Yes, that's a mammal question. It is a mammal question. If you're fishing anywhere near where dolphins live, you're likely to encounter dolphins. So I figured it was fair to throw in. Fishing Junk. There you go. I gotta put Fishing Junk in here. Thanks for joining in, Fishing Junk. Fishing Junk's been in a lot of my live streams lately. Very cool, man. Next question, says Fish Slayer. He wants to get to the next question. All right, y'all. Hey, thank you, Off the Hook, for sharing Henry Harrington's link, but I don't think he has a channel. All right. Boom. What is a skipper? Who is a skipper? So it's a person, some type of person. Has something to do with the water. What do they do? What is a skipper? Who is a skipper? If I was a skipper, what would my job be? What would I be doing? What would my profession be? What would my occupation be? What is the career of a skipper? There, they all came through at once for me. Oh my goodness. Henry, you don't have videos, do you? If you do and I don't know that, then I feel really dumb. But I didn't think you had videos on your channel. The first one I see, Fish Slayer's Freshwater, was saying a boat captain. He did say a boat cap. Next time, at least put a little in after that so it says cap in. Or a T. Henry actually said boat captain. All right. And we had a lot of people just say the cap. And then 10. All right, so the first one is boat cap and then boat captain. Even though Henry Harrington spelled captain wrong because he put the I before the A, I'm going to give him a point as well. I'm going to make it a tie just because he spelled the whole, he actually spelled the whole thing boat captain instead of boat cap, and he was still second. So I'm going to give him both a point. I don't do a whole lot of ties. I'm making a liar of myself by doing ties on the first two. But Fish Slayer, as I typed it. Point for Fish Slayer Freshwater, and a point for Henry Harrington. Henry, you're winning. You're literally winning. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. You have 5 or 6 vids? Oh, I'm an idiot. Henry, I feel so dumb. Henry, I have to go sub to you after this if I'm not. God, I'm an idiot. How did I not know that? How long have they been out? God, I feel so stupid. Did you say this to me? How did I know? Dixie May said, keeping Gilligan out of trouble. I have 5 or 6 vids. I just started with some shorts and a couple videos. Guys, go check out Henry Harrington. His link was up there. I feel dumb, bro. Fish Slayer's got to go. You're not going to win, Fish Slayer. Can't win if you're not answering. All right, Henry Harrington. Definitely checking you out after this. Thank you. Hook set. You say I have more likes than views on this video? That makes no sense. All right, let's go. If Fish Slayer was still here, he'd be saying next question. Is the captain of a boat or a ship? Yeah, I'll check you out, Henry Harrington. Later, Fish Slayer. Your chat just lagged? Oh, no. Are you still in? Are you in top chat or are you still in live chat? Go, 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 guys. Sturgeons are found in which of the following locations? Are you more likely to find them in a shallow creek, a river, or a small pond? People are saying boat. Both. Were people trying to answer the answer for the last question? I think there was some confusion with people saying. See, we had some people say boat and both. I think you guys might have been thinking that that was a question, but no, that was the answer. So the first person I see that answered this actual question is Off the Hook said rivers. And then Fishing Junk, you were second on my screen. Joe, you were third on my screen. Probably first on yours. I'm sorry, man. You're the closest to me, Joe, so you have the best chance of getting it through first, though. But yeah, Off the Hook was first with Rivers. A lot of people were close. Fishin' Junk, Joe, MG, Sleepy Hollow. Hey, Sleepy Hollow, I got to add you to the list. What's up, man? So Off the Hook, you're getting a point. Off the Hook, you're tied for first now. You do not have 32 points. That was a mistake on my part. And then, guys, check out Sleepy Hollow. We watched one of his videos last night, or one of their videos. I don't know if it's just one guy running the channel or what, but definitely some good stuff. They definitely got some good stuff over there. Entertaining for sure. Going to be interviewing Sleepy Hollow hopefully next weekend on my channel. Cooper River in Charleston. There's one there like 18 feet long, eyes the size of a baseball. Of a sturgeon? Woo! That's nuts. He said, I have 5G now. Don't get it. Harrison said, can I get up there? No, Harrison, sorry. We close out at 17. I'm just joking. Sharp Fishing TV. And guys, Tuesday, coming up very soon, Tuesday, we're going to be going live on Harrison's channel. Talking multi-species weekly. Harrison, we got to come up with a subject. I kind of want to talk crappie, but if you want to wait until that's on my channel, that's fine. But we will talk about that later. Decide what we can talk about for a whole episode. Because, guys, we have no idea yet. All right, Harrison, you got 0. Did I give? Yeah, I gave Off the Hook his point. All right, cool, guys. Are you ready for the next one? When I hit this, you guys can start answering. Let's go. That was back in the 90s, though. That's crazy. Would you guys believe I was born in the 90s? Name any fish species where it's the male, not the female, that actually gives birth. There are some fish species like this. This might be a hard one. Hold on. I put a lot of goldfish in my mouth at once. Oh. So, let's see. The first one I see is, the first answer I see is seahorse. And that's literally correct. That's one of the right ones. And there's more than just that. There's more than just these. There's a few more. But the first one I see right is seahorse. So we will give Henry Harrington the point. But I do want to say, before we go to the next one, real quick, because this is a fishing channel and I love helping people out in any way possible when it comes to fishing, YouTube, etc. If you guys have tips for Harrison, please let him know. He said, I don't want to be selfish. You're not being selfish, man. That's on my channel. Definitely can ask for tips and help and stuff like that because we got a lot of awesome anglers here. But he said if you have some tips for him down in Florida, he's leaving in about a week. He might want to talk about some. Oh, are you talking about for the multi-species weekly? Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I guess you're talking about for multi-species weekly. I totally misread that. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. We will talk about saltwater and then like whatever species you're gonna target. Yeah, let me just write a note so I know that. I'm dumb. I was about to turn this thing into a quick discussion about saltwater fishing. Which that's fine if you guys want to comment something quick. But yeah, for multi-species weekly, we're gonna talk salt, etc., and then stuff pertaining to Harrison's Florida trip. Okay, for sure. And we'll talk in the next couple of days on Fishbrain or something if you want about what we're going to call it and how to make it sound appealing instead of just calling it how to give Harrison fishing tips. Seahorse is a fish. I thought it was a horse. LOL. It's 50% fish and 50% horse. It's exactly 100% down the middle. I don't know how they're formed. Live bait works great. He's talking about for saltwater fishing. Okay. The whole thing doesn't have to be based off that, just maybe some. Yeah, we'll make it work. That's what I'm saying. Something to do with saltwater fishing, something to do with, if you're going to be going for bass or, peacock bass or anything like that, we could definitely talk, more like warm water bass fishing and stuff because they're they're probably spawning and stuff down there. Here's the advice Off the Hook gave you. Wherever there's water, there's fish. It's not always true, but it's usually true. All right, guys. Fishing Junk might be a really, really good resource for you, Harrison, because dude knows a lot about saltwater fishing and stuff like that. So, Firebird said next. Okay, next question, guys. Who got it right? Seahorse was Henry Harrington, right? So Henry Harrington's up to 3 now. Henry, you're winning. We got to do next because Firebird's getting impatient. Use shiners, says Off the Hook. Ah! We're doing this one, guys. We're doing this one. And this one's weird. This is supposed to say, hold on. This is supposed to say largemouth bass, not largemouth G. There are 2 states that have largemouth bass as their state freshwater fish. Not their state fish, but their state freshwater fish. So there's going to be states that also have saltwater, blah, 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 blah. But there are 2 states that have largemouth bass as their state freshwater fish. They might have a different state fish. It's not largemouth bass. Kind of a confusing question. I need to word that differently or just get rid of that question, I think. But hopefully that made sense. It wasn't really confusing. Henry's going to bed. Thanks for letting me know, Fishing Junk. I'm missing stuff in the chat. Later, Henry. Henry's winning right now, guys, so you're gonna have to pass him right now. Snakehead could live in a puddle. Let me see the first person who answered. Off the Hook said Alabama, Florida. Bass Country said the same. Everyone seems to be saying the same thing. So the first one I see is Off the Hook, Alabama, Florida. Yep. And then Bass Country, and then Harrison, and then more. Oh my goodness, it's Florida and Alabama. Florida and Alabama. Joe, you were close. Yeah, no, it's better than like using Google or cheating or anything. So I would not know that answer. I would do terrible with one of these fishing trivias. So that's why it's just all for fun. All right, guys. So Florida and Alabama, that was Off the Hook Outdoors. Oh my goodness. Man, the man that you guys need to be looking at right now is Off the Hook Outdoors. He's going to get a shout out in a video at the end of this thing unless you guys pass him. But he's got a family, he might not be able to stay for this whole thing. You guys might be able to pass him if he ducks out at some point. All right, let's see. That's the same question. Don't freak out. You guys ready? Let me see if anyone said anything in the chat. Let's go. Ready, ready, ready. Boom. What is the biggest difference between fly fishing and spin fishing or using a bait caster? And I might take a couple answers on here, but I was thinking something to do with the weight. And anyone who was in here last time, I'm going to stop doing, some of these questions are the same as last time. I'm going to stop doing repeat questions, but I didn't have a whole lot of time. And I knew there'd be some new people, and I kind of wanted to reward the people who were in here last time. But we went over like 70 questions last time, so I don't really expect, or more, probably more than that. Probably like 80 or 90 questions last time, so I don't really expect people to remember everything. But I am going to stop doing repeat questions in these things. The first answer is line, and then Carpin said reels. Weight isn't enough of an answer, but line and reels, I like both of those. Okay. I'm going to give a point. Hold on, I missed something. Oh, yeah, that was some good advice for Harrison right there. Okay. First one, guys. Joe Dale with line. Then I got to give a point to Carpin down under with reels because those are both correct. Then I got to give a point who this guy wasn't first, second, third, fourth, or fifth. He was like 6 on here. But this is the most correct answer. You fish or you cast with the weight of the line when it comes to fly fishing. You actually are casting the bait or some type of lead weight that casts the bait when you are spin fishing or using a bait caster. But when you're fly fishing, the lure weighs nothing. So the weight of it, it won't cast itself. You know, you won't be able to cast it using the weight of the actual bait. That's why you have that special weighted line. You have to use the weight of the line to actually cast your lure. So that's like the most correct, like proper answer. Let me show you what it says. The line weight casts the fly in fly fishing. So I got to give a point too. Joe Bass King. Guys, I'm going to stop eating food here in a second. I'm very hungry. I apologize. I've been eating this whole time. Joe Bass King. Got to give a point to Carpin. Carpin's on the board. And I got to give a point to Fishin' Junk because he knows his Fishin' Junk. When it comes to Fishin' Junk, he knows what he's talking about. All right. Let me go ahead and close this bag of goldfish so I don't eat the whole dang thing. That's fine, Carpin, because reels are definitely different too. He said, let this show. Wording well can also get you a point. Yeah, like if you have the most correct answer, I might also give you a point. If you know exactly what's up. That's the most answer and explains the most right answer. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Joe's going crazy about fishing line. He said there's also multiple types of spinning casting lines also, different stretch and casting distance and diameter. Some float, some sink. Yep, all that's true. All right, go on. Go on with your bad self. If I didn't give anyone a point, let me know. I'm pretty sure I do. Out of these following fish, which one produces the most eggs just in number? Stop talking. Oh, I clicked it. Dang it. Well, I clicked it, guys. I clicked it. Well, we're going to scratch this one, guys. I know you guys probably answered before I clicked it, but we're just going to move on. So let me give it a couple seconds for the chats to come in. That's my fault, guys. I freaking clicked it. Sorry if you answered right. Going to move on. Skip. Yeah, I'm skipping it. Ready? Set. Yeah, ocean sunfish. Next question. He said, you cheat. I answered before. Haha. Yep, I'm cheating Carpin out of a question. Off the Hook said what with a bunch of question marks. Some people seriously have Google on their computer open if you got that right. Well, I mean, it's an ocean. It's the biggest fish of all those. It's not that hard to believe. But yeah, I wouldn't probably know that. Let's go on, guys. How many species? And I'm not even giving choices. Answer any number. Take a random guess. How many species of fish are there worldwide? Species of fish. How many species of fish are there worldwide? And this is like known, recorded fish species. Let's see. People are answering in the chat. Next time I do one of these, I'm going to take some of these old questions off. I'm going to definitely do that because some of these are just repeats, and some of you guys have seen them before. Off the Hook said it was in the last one. Yeah, a lot of these were in the last one. I just used the exact same group from the last time, and I added like 30 questions or something. So next time I'm going to take some of those old ones off. But I wanted to reward some of the people who were in here last time if they could remember those answers. Let's see. First one I see, Bass Country said 27,000. Then we got 150,000, 50,000, or is he saying $50? I'm just joking. 19 million, over 5 million. Let's see what it is. Let's see if Bass Country's right. Here's the first answer. What? Bass Country, are you cheating? Are you Googling this? No Google, guys. So Bass Country got it right. The last estimate I saw was around 27,300, which is actually pretty specific. So Bass Country gets it. If you got Google open, Bass Country, close it. If not, congrats, because you might have been here last time and saw that as well. Good job, Bass Country. Joe Dale needs some sleep for fishing tomorrow. Hey, where are you going fishing, man? He said definitely Google. That's hilarious. No, he was in here last time. Yep, I'm going to have to stop doing, like, I wanted to reward you guys at least one time for getting those answers right from last time. Bass Country, you got your point. Who has to leave? Joe? Joe, where are you fishing? I know you're going for bass. I don't even have to ask what you're fishing for. I may do some fishing tomorrow. The goal tomorrow is to catch at least one bass and a couple bluegill, but I also have to go to my grandma's and do a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if I'll be able to. But at least one bass and at least a few bluegill. That's the goal. Not sure. Let you know. Cool, man. I went to Kansas. I went to Clinton Lake. I went all the way to Clinton Lake, which is an hour from my house. I lasted about 15 minutes and I left. It was flooded. The spillway was flooded and it was stupid. And I didn't bring any bass stuff, so I couldn't even go anywhere else and try for bass. I only brought stuff for snagging carp, and I did not bring a plan B. And snagging carp was not happening. All right, guys. Yeah, Joe, we got to meet up soon and do some dangling. All right, guys, next question. Y'all ready? Let's see. Real quick, let's see who's winning. Off the Hook is tied with Henry Harrington, but Henry's gone, so you guys can pass him up. Let's go. Oh, it's a race. Name any topwater lure. It's a race, guys. This one is easy. Name literally any topwater lure. Any topwater lure. Yeah, later, Joe Bass King. If you guys follow Joe Bass King KS, Joe Bass King Kansas, on Fishbrain, you're nuts. You need to go follow that guy. Start taking notes on his fishing, on his posting, on his photography, all of it. All of it. You can learn a lot from this guy. If you guys can't tell, I'm struggling over here. I'm trying to make these little lunchable pizza things. Yeah, I did not eat dinner before this. I'm trying to eat these lunchable pizzas. I'm struggling getting the pepperonis to stop sticking together. Oh, the first one is frog, which, yeah, topwater frog is great. He said pooper. What's the answer here? First answer, a realistic answer. Oh, it's a race. Some of these times I'll say anyone who answered the right answer, anyone who answered a correct answer gets the point. Sometimes I say that. This was just first. This was a race. So Off the Hook is right. MG Fishing, I'm pretty sure it means popper and not pooper, but yeah. Topwater popper. You got buzzbait. These are all Zara Spook. Bread. I said lure, but yeah, I guess bread, I guess. A dead fish. Just one answer is enough. Yeah, so gonna give that one to Off the Hook, so he's still winning. But yeah, sometimes I say anyone who answered a correct answer gets a point. So be ready for those ones too. So there's always a reason to answer. But only your first answer will count. So there's no point in answering like 4 different answers, guys. See, someone's got to pass this guy. He's stealing away with it. Ready for the next one, guys? I know you are. Boom! What is the world record bluegill? I want pounds and ounces. Sorry, carping down under. We're doing this in pounds and ounces. We're not doing kilograms. You can answer in kilograms, actually. I will translate it. That's fine. That's actually, I won't be that rude about it. I just don't want centimeters or inches. I want a weight. I ate an entire freaking pizza in one bite. MG Fishing said, I think someone has the Quizlet popped up. Go try to pop it up right now. I dare you. You can't pop this Quizlet up. Do it. There's the link. Actually, I won't give you the link because it might actually pop it up, but I don't think it will. Pretty positive that... Here, I'll show you guys what we're dealing with. I don't know if you guys can see this. Oh, it won't scroll down? Please go away. Never mind. Anyway, there's something on there that says, only visible to me. I'm the only one who has this Quizlet popped up, MG. But yeah, thanks guys who answered, who guessed instead of just like looking it up or anything. But Firebird, are you the first one to answer? Yeah, Firebird's actually the closest to me of anyone. Firebird said 3 pounds, first answer. MG said 4. I guess I'll do the closest. We got 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 3, 2, 3, 5, 4.5, which is 4, 8. MG said 4 pounds, 10 ounces. Did you answer something else? MG, you already said 4 though. So yours is 4. 5, 9. What's up, Jake Martin? You want to get put on this list, man? He said 4, 5. He definitely wants to get put on the list. Okay. The world record bluegill is, I saw 4 pounds, 10 ounces. That's what I saw. It was, they said that it was confirmed by a Colorado biologist. I didn't have enough time to look to see if it was caught in Colorado, but why else would a Colorado biologist confirm it? It had to be caught in Colorado. 1947, probably from a farm pond. He said, oh, bluegill. What's a big as far as length? On bluegill, what's big as far as length? Like 9 or 10 inches is big. 11 or 12 inches is huge. Just guess. Don't fish for them. Who was the closest? Well, the closest answer was Bass Country with 4.5. But Bass Country said 2 beforehand. You can only answer once, guys. So, unfortunately, your answer has to be 2. So, the closest was off the hook because his only answer was 4 pounds 6. Let's see. Unless MG said 410, but he already answered 4 beforehand, which is further off. Firebird, you said 3. Yep. I got no clue. Yeah, Fishing Junk, that's fine. I would have guessed less than that. Bass Country, yeah, so you said 2 pounds. So that's got to be your answer. You can't answer like 3 different answers and hope to get it right. Clearly, you understand why that can't be fair. Because I can't everyone just saying like 30 different answers. So I'll only count your first one. But Off the Hook Outdoors, you're right. 4 pounds, 6 ounces is the closest answer. It's 4 pounds, 10 is what I found. How is Off the Hook killing this? Because he's awesome. Guys, don't be discouraged. You can still catch up. Don't let Off the Hook run away with this thing. I'm adding someone to the list. Don't worry about the name. All right. Firebirds, I said 4 pounds and 14 ounces, though. That's exactly the same distance away, Firebird. And no, you didn't, Firebird. You said 4 pounds. All right, moving on. MG Fishing said what in all caps and then said a bunch of question marks. What about what? What? Why are we saying what? Okay. Moving on. What up, Anthony? We are doing fishing trivia, fish trivia stuff. So, guys, that was question 11. We're doing 30 questions of fishing, and then we're going to move over to do a bunch of YouTube questions and stuff. So you might like questions about my channel and like other people's channels and stuff like that. If you watch a lot of my stuff, or you're in a lot of my lives, if you've been on YouTube today, you might have a better chance of getting those right. I do that. A few questions there just to give other people chances. Might not know the fishing stuff, but they, watch a lot of my live streams and tune in a lot, and I want to reward them. I know, Firebird. Do you hear me 6 different times? I said you get to answer once, dude. I don't want to get like mean and make a rule where if you answer twice or something like that, then I'm gonna start blocking you or start disqualifying you. So I'm only going with the first answer. But I mean, how many times do I have to say? I guess I'll just be blunt. Only answer one freaking answer, dude. It's not that hard. Everyone else is getting it. I got it spot on. I got it wrong though. MG, same thing, guys. All right. Anyone above the age of 18 in the chat? How many times? Let's give me an estimate. How many times I've said it? You can answer once. I will go with your first answer. Look right here. I'm not making this stuff up. I don't know why I have to do this. MG Fishing, you literally said 4. 17 freaking answers later, you said 410. How many times have I said it tonight? I'm going with your first answer. You can't sit there and go 4, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. You can't just spam a bunch of answers. Surely you see why I'm doing that. I'm moving on. Next question. Who got this one right? Off the hook, I gave him the point. We're moving on, guys. We're not doing this. Give me 4-letter word. What's a term for the top predator in the water? Top predator in the lake, top predator in the river. Same term for mammals and stuff like that, but it's also a fishing term. What is it? Yeah, Off the Hook said it. It's really not that hard. Literally one answer per question. Simple. Thanks, Firebird. Simple. Because if I got 15 people in here answering at once, it's already hard for me to go through all those. But then if everyone's answering 2, 3, 4 times, it's like, it starts slowing my chat down. So I'm not trying to be mean. I'm literally just trying to like get to everybody and take care of everybody. That is what I'm trying to do. Mark J. Larson, wolf. Off the Hook said apex. That's the answer I was looking for, was apex predator. Like the top predator, the apex predator. I do like that answer, wolf. But yeah, we got apex. Apex. We got a lot of people got it right, but on my screen, Off the Hook had it first. Thank you, guys. All right. Apex Predator says Off the Hook Outdoors. Who's ready for the next one? Firebird, I don't know why you're saying random stuff, dude. Boom. What is this rig called? You got a large float of some form attached to a baited line, hanging in the water, commonly used for catfish. First person to give me the name. Large float, baited with line, hanging in the water, commonly used for catfish. Sunny Winter, hey, thanks for joining in. Holy crap. That makes no sense. Fish Slayer literally said, I am back, popped in, and was the first to answer and said jugline. How do you do that? Thanks for being here, Sunny Winter. Thanks for saying cool game. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do some stuff and keep people entertained and keep things fishing related and have a good time with everyone and stuff like that. That's the goal here. And we got a lot of people who answered. I like Carpin's answer. The large float with a baited line rig. That's hilarious, bro. The first person to answer jug line is what I was looking for. There's maybe a couple other answers I would have taken, but yeah. Like Off the Hook said trot line. Not necessarily wrong. It could be. I guess that's if you have a jug line to another jug line to another jug line, that's a trot line right there. So that definitely would work. But I'm gonna go with the first correct answer, jug line. And if the first one would have been trot line, I would have taken that too. But the first one I see, and it's still impressive because he came in, boom, I'm back, boom, jug line, just like that. It's me, NorQ. I changed my username because I found out I could do that yesterday. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's cool. In Bass Country, I'll never be the first due to my internet in the woods. Bass Country, you were first besides, you were second. You were literally second. You were quicker than Firebird, who's literally in my area, like literally living in the same like city. So I don't know. Your internet seems to be working. All right, jug line. So that's gonna go to Fish Slayer. Where's Fish Slayer on this thing? Fish Slayer, you got 2. You can catch up still, Fish Slayer. Off the Hook's got 6. I don't know. Dude is killing it, guys. But yeah, what's up, NorQ? How you doing? Obama been fishing. Mark J. Larson. Dude, thank you for being in here. Awesome guy. Guys, before you leave here, check out Mark J. Larson Outdoors. And, dude, have an awesome night. Have a great rest of your weekend. If you're going fishing, I hope you catch some fish. If you're going to be doing anything in the great outdoors, I hope you enjoy it. Have an awesome weekend. Fish Slayer, why aren't you saying next question? There we go. He just said next. I was waiting for it, bro. I was waiting for it. Boom. Guys, what's an angler? What does an angler do? What's another word for an angler? I'm an angler. What does that mean? What does it mean that I'm an angler? Does it mean that I need angler management? That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke. Let's see. MG was the first one. Wait, off the hook said, oh, Mark, he's just saying, he's giving a fist bump to Mark J. Larson. Awesome. First one I see is MG saying a fisherman. An angler's a fisherman. Off the hook, on my screen, you're a close second. Fish Slayer said fishing with rod and line, which, yeah, angler, you're fishing with rod and line, yeah. But first one on mine was in Bass Country, you were close, dude. You were 4th, so it's fine. Everyone got it right. Literally everyone who got it right. But yeah, fish freshwater was 3rd. MG was 1st, guys. Good job, guys. It seems like everyone got that one right. MG, you are. Oh, you're on the board now. And besides off the hook was 6. I mean, everyone's pretty close, so you're definitely in the running. JC got it right. No, off the hook wasn't even 1st. He was 2nd on mine. Carpin. I had MG being 1st. You didn't put text box. I do that all the time, Bass Country. No, you got it next time, bro. You got it next time. Fish Slayer says next. Oh! This, I'll take some multiple answers on this one. What? I'm going to tell you right now, I'll take anything that makes sense on this one. As long as it's not some random dumb answer. What should you make sure before putting out a jug line? Starting the timer right now, 30 or 20 seconds. You guys got 20 seconds to answer. A lot of points going to be given out here. All right. Let's see. What did I say? Make sure it's legal in your water or state. All right. So I'll give a bonus point if anyone said that. But anyone who said anything realistic gets a point. MG saying next now too. Jeez. MG says check the rope. All right, you'll get a point. That's fine. I was saying make sure it's legal. I know that's kind of a trick question, but before any of this, before you're checking rope, before you're checking any of this stuff, gotta make sure it's legal, or else why would you be doing it? Number 2, points for fishing. Firebird said make sure it floats. Yeah, I mean, you don't want one that's not going to float. There you go, Firebird. We're all getting some points here. Yep, MG. Bass Country, make sure it's legal and floats. So Bass Country is going to get the bonus point I was talking about. Got to make sure it's legal, like I said. So Bass Country is actually getting 2 points here. I said I'd give a bonus point if someone got the actual right answer. Off the hook, that's a good one. You got to put your letters on the line or your name. A lot of states make you put your name on that. I'd say pretty much any state that's going to let you put out jug lines is going to have at least some law where you have to put your conservation ID or your name on that jug line. in case you just leave it there. Off the Hook said that, so Off the Hook gets a point. Gosh dang, Off the Hook. Fish Lair says put name. Fish Lair, you're getting a point. Just handing out points right here. Fish Lair, you're at 3, man. You and Bass Country are, well, besides Henry Harrington, but he left. But you guys are coming for Off the Hook. And then Fish and Junk said permits or illegal. Make sure if it's illegal in your state. So Fish and Junk's going to get 2. Fish and Junk, you're at 3 also. Oh, my goodness. J.C. Elkins, to be honest, I'm not sure. Oh, man. I will this time. Usually I only give points on those for someone who said something of a correct answer. But you were honest, and I do like honesty, so JC, I am going to give you a point for that. You said, to be honest, I'm not sure. You didn't Google it. You didn't cheat. Respect. Carpin said, make sure you got bait on the hook. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to check for sure, bro. Carpin's at 2, man. He's coming for everyone, slowly but surely. Let's go, baby. I don't know if I can. Firebird. Firebird said zoom in, please. Oh, that's too zoomed in. That might be a little better. Okay. And then who else answered? Fishing time, let's go. Never use the jug line. Is that a point? Yeah, I guess, since we're getting points for honesty. Fishing time, let's go. Thanks for joining in, Fishing time, let's go. You'll get a point for being honest. 2. Rocky, yo, this is cool, but gotta go. Dude, thank you so much for being here. If you ever want to join in any of my live streams, I do live stream fishing. I do reacting to videos, movie night stuff, trivia nights, content creator things for YouTube creators. I do interviews, starting to just kind of do everything. And then I've got some fishing content that I keep telling people I'm coming out with, but I definitely am coming out with. I just need time to edit it and stuff. I keep going live instead of editing stuff, but yeah. Sorry. I'm just saying silly answers because I'm clueless with some of these. Yeah, every once in a while. I don't do it a lot because then the chat will just get ridiculous. Ridiculous. Every once in a while, I might give an answer if it makes me laugh, but I don't want people saying a bunch of just ridiculous stuff in there. No, you're fine. I'm not saying anything about that. But I don't want to say from the beginning, I'll give a point for funny answers because then, gosh, the answers are going to get crazy. And the chances of something being inappropriate get high. So usually points go for the correct answer, but it's just for fun. I mean, I don't care about winning or anything in games like this. Cool. If there's anyone I didn't give points to, let me know. What up, Reef Robber? Reef Robber, let me know. We're doing trivia. If you can stay, that's cool. If not, that's also cool. Let me know if you want me to put your name on the list. It's Reef Robber. We're going on to the next question, guys. Reef Robber, just answer this question if you want to get put on the list. I'm going to click, not this. This is not a question. This is an answer. I'm going to click this arrow, and you guys can answer the second I get there. But thanks, everyone, for being here. Fishlayer says next. This is a crazy question, guys. What does the United States Fishing and Wildlife Service estimate how many anglers are in America? And by anglers, it's anyone who fishes at least once a year. Just literally at least fishes at some point during the year. Maybe they fish one day out of the year. But how many anglers are in America? This is estimated by they figure out how many permits are sold, and then they do an estimate of the number of people who are older or younger outside of permit age who fish. And I think there's surveys and stuff. And then they do an estimate of how many people fish and fish illegally and don't ever buy permits or anything. So it is an estimate, but they're pretty close to what they think it is. Reef Roberts dropped in to say hi. Have a great night. We are doing some trivia here, just having fun. But thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate that. I never have a problem with someone just popping in my live stream quick to say hi. That's what's up. Make sure to hit that thumbs up and do me a favor, though, Reef Robber. You already know the drill. Off the Hook said there's a lot of anglers in America. That is a correct answer. Fishing Junk said over 3 million. Okay. We're going to go with the closest answer. So is it close to 3 million, 2 million? I don't know what I can do for a lot. 1.2 million, 25 million, 400,000. Gosh, Fish Slayer Freshwater's breaking down into boys and girls, but he already said his answer, 2 million. So Fishing Time Let's Go says 25. JC says 50. Not 400,000. I meant to say 4 million. Oh. Carpet Down Under says JC is correct. Carpet Down Under says 60 million. I'll have to look it up after this to see. All right, so the answer I got. Hold on, we'll check this real quick. The answer I got, and I saw this was like 2 years ago, maybe last year. The USFWS, the United States Fish and Wildlife Service, estimated that there were about 30 million anglers in the United States. Let me look it up, guys, and make sure. I'm not beyond Googling this. How many anglers in U.S.? Oh, look at that. This one says approximately 60 million. All right, so, guys, what we're gonna do, and who estimated that? Because I do like that the United States Fish and Wildlife Service is more of a accurate authority, but this is the American Sport Fishing Association, so I'd say it's just about as accurate. All right. So if that's 60 million, and right here, U.S. Fish and Wildlife says about 30 million anglers fish each year. I had that fact up randomly. So I will give points to people who are close to either of those. So the closest one, I'll give a point to who was closest to 30 million, and let me change that in the answers right here. We got, and then Sport Fishing Association estimates 60 million. And that's why I got Google up, so I can make sure, because I want to give everyone points who gets close. So for this, if anyone says 30 to 60 million, that's a huge range. All right, so we're going to save that. So the closest to 30 million was, I think Fishing Time Let's Go was within 5. Yeah, Fishing Time Let's Go, you were within 5 million. And then JC, you were the closest to 60 million, right? With 50 million? Let's see. Oh, no. Off the Hook's leaving later, bro. He's got stuff he's got to do early in the morning. He's a working man. See ya. That means he's going to give someone else a chance. He's not just going to destroy the game. You guys, anyone who has any amount of points or even 0 right now, the highest person I think has like 3 besides him. So everyone is back in the game right now. He's out. He's leaving. He said, I just Google. Says 60 million. Yeah. That one authority said 60 million. And then an authority that I think would have better information said 30 million. So I will give a point to Fishing Time Let's Go for being the closest there. Fish Slayer, I already told you how they estimated it. Another day, learn another thing. Okay, yeah. So I got to give a point to JC for being the closest. Good job, JC, for being closest to the 60 million answer. Then I got to give Fishing Time Let's Go, which I love that name. Fishing Time Let's Go. I think Sassy Grassy Jakey Boy might have left. He did leave. All right, guys, we're going to go to the next one before Fish Layer can say it. Ready? Boom! Name any fish in the black bass group, and I'll give you a hint. This is freshwater fish, guys. The black basses are freshwater fish. Any fish in the black bass group. So you've got your white basses, you've got your black basses. White bass, obviously going to include white bass and a couple other species. Black basses. Name any black bass species. First person. First person with a correct answer. Jason, you were super close. Fish Layer was first. He says largemouth. And then Fishing Time Let's Go says spotted. Carbon says peacock, but I don't think peacock's a black bass. It's definitely different. Fishing Junk. I don't agree with the rock bass one, but I do agree with the smallmouth and the largemouth. Fisher said there are like only 13 black bass. There might be 13 black bass if you count all the different like Alabama bass, freaking Guadalupe, like all the little subspecies that only exist in like one river, whatever. Yeah, there might be 13 or more for sure. But there's the main three. Those are the main three: largemouth, smallmouth, spotted, or some people call it Kentucky bass. But yeah, so the first one, and you were right also, Fishing Time Let's Go. The first one was Fish Layer Freshwater. No, smallmouth is right too, JC. But so you were correct, but the first person to get a correct answer is who's going to get the points here. And first for me was Fish Layer Freshwater. He said I typed so many fish species that as soon as I type LAR, it comes out as largemouth. Yeah, so you guys will have an advantage on your phone if you have that auto fill in or whatever, autofill, whatever it's called. So Fish Layer gets the point. Guys, keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on him because he's got 4 right now. And besides Off the Hook, who went to bed, I'm leaving him up here in case he comes back or in case no one gets above 7, which I don't think that's going to be the case. But Fish Layer's in second right now. He says peacocks are actually cichlids. Yeah, that's super interesting. Not even bass? What? Fish Layer says next. Fishing Junk said, and that's a good thing. Oh, no. We got beef. We got drama in the chat, guys. All right, I'm going to the next question. Boom. LOL. What's the average bluegill lifespan in years, guys? What do you think it is? Give me a number of years. What do you think the average bluegill lifespan is in years? And anyone who was in here for the last trivia who might have seen that question, I think we went over that one. It probably won't be on the next one. Probably going to start taking them off. I'm going through my snacks way too quick here, guys. Fish Layer says 5. Fish Time Let's Go says 7. Carbon says 6. 4 to 7. 6. All right. It is 5 to 8. Rarely, like in captivity, can they get up to 10 or 11. But an average bluegill lives about 5 to 8 years. So anyone who said anything between 5 and 8 gets a point. Fish Layer gets a point. Anyone who said anything between 5 and 8. If you're outside the range, sorry, you don't get a point this time. Fish Layer is winning with 5. Well, not winning, but in second. Fishing Time Let's Go. You're right in that range, 5 to 8. Fishing Time Let's Go. 3. Who do we got? Carpin. You get 1 for saying 6. Where's Carpin at? Carpin, you better not be using Google. Bass Country 4. Where you at, Bass Country? Bass Country 4. Oh, wait. Actually, 4's not in that range. Oh, I'm sorry, Bass Country. You still got 4 points. Sorry, I can't give you 1. It's 5 to 8, Bass Country. And then Fishing Junk said 4 to 7. Well, that's within the range, so I got to give it to you, I guess. Fishing Junk, that's actually really close. I said 5 to 8. You said 4 to 7. You're literally 1 year off, and you might be accurate. 4 to 7 might be for your area or something. Malachi said 6. All right, Malachi, I'll put you on the board. Even if you can't stay, I'll still give you your point. You earned it. You earned it. Malachi, bruh. Malachi, bruh, you get a point. JC gets a point as well. JC's at 3. Wait, what drama? Nothing. He said JC leaving me on. So everyone's correct. This time, everyone was except Bass Country, and I'm not trying to be mean, Bass Country, but it's just a little bit outside the range. Oh, cool. He said, I remember hearing it from yesterday on something after I asked you if bluegill were crappie. Bass Country says, next question. He's ripping off Fish Slayer Steez here. All right, guys, 12 more questions, and we're going to actually switch it up and come back. And I think different people are going to be getting these next ones right. Different people are going to get these next questions right after we move from the fishing to the other stuff. Then we're going to come right back to fishing. Don't worry. But we got a little bonus round. Ready to go. So for the same age fish, for let's say a 5-year-old fish, 3-year-old fish, whatever, is the female bass or the male bass bigger? Talking about 2 fish of the same age. The female bigger or is the male bigger on average? Oh my gosh. Oh no. There's 2 fish slayers in the house. He said my Fishbrain is fish slayer if that's easier. Well, Malachi, we already have a fish slayer. We got a fish slayer already in the house. So I'm going to have to leave you as Malachi bruh. But the first one I see, guys, I see Fishing Time Let's Go, Fish Slayer, Fishing Junk, Bass Country. Carpin was wrong. I had to throw you out there, man. Malachi, JC, Bass Country TV said I suck. Female due to eggs. LOL. Yeah, so first one I see is Fishing Time Let's Go. And were you right or were you wrong? Bro, you were right. That's why it's called Fat Sally's and not Fat Scotty's. All right. Catching Fat Sally's out there. Fishing Time Let's Go. Oh, my goodness, guys. Can we just take a second here? Look. All the Look Outdoors has 7, but he's gone. He's no longer earning points. We've got Fish Slayer with 5, and then look right behind him. A 3-way tie between Bass Country, which you don't suck. Obviously, you're pretty close. Fishing Junk with 4, and Fishing Time Let's Go with 4. Guys, the competition is heating up in here. I'm about to have to take this jacket off because it's heating up. It's getting hot. Fish Slayer's got to go again. Oh, guys, it's getting even hotter because Fish Slayer is the one leading this little thing. You know, of the people who are still playing. He's got to leave. Later, bro. And Bass Country's taking up Fish Slayer's thing. He says next question. He probably just has a bedtime. He wants to get as many points as he can before he has to leave. I get you, Bass Country. Guys, is a whale a fish? Is it a fish? Is it a fish? Is it a fish? Is it a reptile? Is it a mammal? Is it a bird? Is a whale a fish? Yes or no? I just need a yes or a no. First person to get it right, you're going to earn yourself a point. Is a whale a fish? Is a whale a fish? All right. All right, so the first answer I see is Malachi LeBras saying it's a mammal. First answer. Carpin, you were second with no. Malachi not only got it right, but also was more specific and first. So he just kind of beat everyone in every way. Carpin, you were close. Bass Country, close. Etc., 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 etc. And then Fish and Junk, it's an aquatic mammal. Very, very good. That's the most correct. But for this one, I'm just going to give a point to The first right answer is Malachi saying it's a mammal. So Malachi, bruh. I know that's not your name. Sorry if I'm offending you. But that is your name that I've given you tonight. It's Malachi, bruh. No, it's a mammal. Malachi was quick on the draw. Like Pistol Pete. All right, guys. Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready for Sunfish King to shut up and click the button? Oh, guys, one of the people who has been in the chat tonight, all you got to do is say their screen name. Someone helped me write a lot of these questions. And actually, I got rid of all the questions that I take that back. They helped me write a lot of like fishing trivia questions, but I actually took them all out for this final thing because they were in the stream tonight. And I didn't want it to be unfair. So someone helped me write a lot of fishing trivia questions, and I appreciate it. And I used them on the first stream, and it really helped me out. But I actually didn't use them tonight, so I left this question up from last time. So they didn't help me write any tonight. I don't want to feel like that. I don't want people to feel like there's some cheating going on or anything. Someone helped me write a lot of these type of questions, but we used them last time, and they were more like fishing lure questions, like fishing lures and questions about like techniques and stuff like that. And so I already used up those questions last time. So nothing fishy's going on, but who helped me write a lot of them? First person to answer says, Fast Country said no one. No, someone who was in here definitely helped me write some of these trivia questions. Not the ones tonight, but the ones from last time. Fish and Junk said Sharp. Nope, wasn't Sharp. He thinks it was Off the Hook. Nope, wasn't Off the Hook. He said Hook. Nope. Sharp. Off the Hook. I don't know. I don't watch a ton of lives. Yo, Sunfish City got to go. Later, Fishing Time. Let's go. You almost got him. You were so close with the points, but I really appreciate you joining in. Fishing Time. Let's go. Fishing Time. Let's go. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. And if you got a channel, let us know. Let us know if you got a YouTube channel. All right, guys. So, Fast Country, you answered 3 times. Only going with your first one, remember? So, I got to go with no one. I'm going to win, LOL, if everyone keeps leaving. Maybe, man. All right, so no one got that one right. It was Fish Slayer Freshwater. And that's why I wanted to make sure you guys knew that it's not the questions from this time. He's sitting there with 5 points. We have not asked a single question tonight that he came up with. So there's nothing been unfair that has happened. But I just wanted to give him a shout out because he helped me come up with a lot of the questions that we used at the beginning of last time. So I probably used 15 or 20 of his questions, and it helped me get to the number of questions that I actually wanted to ask. So yeah, Fish Slayer helped me last time come up with some questions. Are we doing multiple answers? No. You can only answer once. I'm only going to go with people's first answer, and I really don't want people to answer more than once. Unless they spell something wrong or something, then they can come back and like try to correct themselves. But yeah, no, we're just doing one. You can only answer once. I'm only going with your first answer. But no one got that one right, so no one said Fish Slayer Freshwater. I mean, Bass Country said it, but he answered 3 times. So Sunfish King gets a point, guys. You don't want Sunfish King to get the points. If no one gets it right, Sunfish King gets a point. You guys don't want that. Is this just for fun? Malachi, it's just for fun. If you win, you get a shout out in this live. You get a shout out the next time I do a trivia live or maybe another one of my lives. I can try to, if you have a Fishbrain, I know you said you're Fish Slayer on Fishbrain. I can try to give you a Fishbrain shout out if you win. And then you get to pick at the end of this, which half of you guys probably won't be awake at the end of this. I don't know how long I'm going to go. It's as long as people want to keep coming in and playing, which last time I went 6 hours. I'm not planning on going 6 hours tonight. But at the end, I'm going to play a video, YouTube video, and whoever wins gets to pick that YouTube video, but it's got to be fishing related so I don't get into any copyright problems. And it can be your own video if you've got a YouTube channel. But if you don't have a channel, then just pick, your favorite YouTube video or, a funny YouTube like fishing fails video or something like that. That's how this whole thing works. It's definitely just for fun, but the winner just gets shouted out and gets to pick what video we play to end this thing. So yeah, just all for fun, just hanging out. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe one day if I get like monetized or something, maybe I could give away something to the winner. I don't know. If I get rich, I'll give away like a sticker to anyone who wins. But I can't give away any prizes right now because I don't have I don't make money from any of this stuff at this point. And if I do make money from any of this YouTube stuff, it's going right back into the channel. It's not going in my pocket. All right, guys. He said, I'm going to, Fish and Junk, dude. He said he's either going until eye stopper until he wins. That is dedication. I have mad respect for that. I think we know who we're going to see on the leaderboard for this thing. Best Country says, next question. Did I give the point? Yeah, I gave Sunfish King his point. Who's ready? We got 9 more questions until the bonus round. Ready, set, go. Oh, man. Techniques. How to fish a football head jig, guys. How do you fish a football head jig? What is a football head jig, you might ask? Oh, man. Sunfish King just has a football head jig just chilling. That's a football head jig. See how the head's shaped kind of like a football? How do you fish this thing? I'm looking for some form of a technique. Ooh. Fishin' Junk said slow bounce off the bottom. Malachi said slowly work along brush and slowly jig. Bass Country said flip and cover. JC said I've never done it, so I don't know. Carpin said kick it in the water. Just kick it in the water, that's how you catch them. Fish it like a jig on the bottom, flip punch, etc. I swear if I don't get this one, I'll be mad. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with anything anyone said because it seems like everyone's answering more of like how they would fish like a flipping jig or something. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the number one technique to use for a football head jig is what it's literally created for is dragging on the bottom. So just slow dragging along the bottom. But there's also slow lifting or technically you could hop it on the bottom too, little hops and stuff like that. But most people just very steady and slow drag, reel in the slack. Very steady and slow drag. So what I'm going to do is anyone who answered a fishing technique that is plausible, I'm going to give a point to on this one. So I'm going to give a point. Let's see. I'm going to give a point to Fishin' Junk because he says slow bounce off the bottom. And that you can catch a fish on a football jig doing that. So Fishin' Junk gets a point. And that's actually the second most common technique to use with those is actually I would call more of a slow bounce. Just barely lifting it up on the bottom so you're making it kind of hop or whatever. But most people slow drag it because as it hits rocks and stuff or mud, whatever, it'll do little hops and stuff on its own. Fishin' Junk, you're up to 5. Okay. Malachi says slowly work along brush and slowly jig. I can give you a point for that because you can catch a fish on that, Malachi. You can catch a fish on that bait doing that. You can go up to 3. Bass Country said flipping cover. Yep. I'll give you a point for that, Bass Country. You can catch fish on a football head jig, flipping cover. I'll probably take my flipping jig or something for that, maybe. Something that's got a good weed guard or something, just in case. JC Elkins, I've never done it, so I don't know. I said anyone who answered a fishing technique, so that's technically not a fishing technique, but maybe next time. Just take a guess or something next time, I guess. Carpin said kick it in the water. It's funny, but you're going to just lose your lure if you kick it in the water. I don't know, man. I don't think that's going to catch you a fish. Fish Layer said fish it like a jig on the bottom, push punch. Okay. Carpin, I like your answer, though. Fish Layer, freshwater, you getting a point. Where you at, Fish Layer? You're way up there. 6. JC Howe, don't judge me, okay? Hey, I've never fished a football jig until this year. I mean, I'm new to fishing. I've only been fishing a little over a year, but before this year, I'd never thrown a football head jig. Malachi, what's the difference between them? The head, the flipping jig. I don't know if I have a flipping jig with me. The flipping jig has a different head. It's not shaped like a football like that. I think it's more of like a round head on it, but that one is more for popping around and popping on the bottom and stuff like that. The flipping jig is shaped more like a football, and it's more for dragging around. I literally don't have one with me. Well, sorry guys, but yeah, you can look it up if you're a little more curious about the difference between different types of jigs. Can I donate my point to Carpin because he made me laugh? All right, I'll give Carpin a point this time for. I wanted to give him a point because it was funny, but I technically said any fish. It had to be a fishing technique. I'll give him a point. You don't have to donate it, Fishing Junk. I fish footballs on a spinning rig. My baitcaster has braid need fluoro. I use it for muskie. Fishlayer Freshwater says next. You use your football head jig for muskie. Nice. Nice. Next question. Are largemouth and smallmouth bass black basses or are they white basses? This question sounds like another question we already went over. Ding. Are they black basses or white basses? Let's see who's quick with the clickers. Clicker clackers. Who's the quickest? The quickest clicker? The quickest clicker. Who's the quickest clicker? Quickest clicker. Who's the quickest with the clicking? He uses his baitcaster for it. Fish Slayer said black. Then Fish and Junk said black bass. Then he said black. Then black. Got a lot of people saying black. On my screen, Fish Slayer Freshwater was first. Your autocorrect be killing you. Sunfish King, you need to put more questions in the doc for the next trivia stream. No, I don't want anyone, because I appreciate the offer, but no, because I want you to be able to participate and stuff like that. If I let you write some, and I feel like I can't let you participate just in case your questions pop up, I just won't do trivia again until I've had time to. I'm going to get rid of some of these questions that were already asked. But I did, like, right before this thing started, I added like 30, 40 new questions, and they're randomized in here. So I'll figure it out. For next time, I'm going to drop maybe 10, 20, 30 of these old ones that we've already done, and then probably add twice as many new ones. All right, ready? Yeah, autocorrect does also, Bass Country. Autocorrect helped Fish Slayer because you typed in LAR and largemouth comes up, just like boom. So it can help you be quicker. So I'm going to give that point to Fish Slayer. He had it first. Just to reiterate, Fish Slayer did not create that question or any of the questions that we're going over tonight. So there's nothing unfair going on. He keeps popping in and being fast. He's now tied with Off the Hook. But we got Fish and Junk and Bass Country like right behind him. And Carpin, JC, Malachi, and Henry Harrington are also close. I think Henry Harrington's done playing for the night, though. We've had 21 people enter. Hey, if you're in here and you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a favor and hit that thumbs up. That'd be awesome. What up, Eric Burnside? How you doing, man? Eric recently hit 200 family members on YouTube, which is awesome. So if you guys haven't checked out his channel, I don't know, Fish Slayer, can you share Eric Burnside's link in case people want to go over and check out Eric Burnside's channel? How you doing tonight, man? We're doing some fishing trivia. I'm about to ask the next question, too. All right, guys, the second I pop this question up, just type your answers in the chat. Ready? There we go. Name any two, you got to name two, though, any two types of organisms. An organism is a living thing that fly fishermen try to imitate with their flies. Boom. Oh, my gosh, that was quick. Wow. Wow, man. Wow, 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 wow. All right. So, Bass Country, Malachi, you were first. Bass Country, you were second. Carpin, you were third. Fish and Junk, you were next. And you. All right, guys. So the first one was Malachi, and I'm going to give him the point because caddisfly, mayfly, definitely true. Definitely going to give him the point. Fish and junk. I'm just going to give you a point just because you literally took the time, and you knew that you wouldn't be first because you typed all that. But you took the time to type 6 different things, and they're all correct. Like, you're a fly fisherman, you know what you're talking about, and those are literally all correct. So I'm going to give you a point as well. I don't often give multiple points. Yeah, I mean, I don't like super. I don't every question. I don't do it every question. I'm kind of a pushover though, guys. Malachi. Oh man, you got 4. He just typed fishing time, let's go, and he's not playing anymore. Malachi is also a fly fisherman by heart. He does it all the time. That's awesome. He plans to go pro in 2024. Dude, Malachi, I really do. I really wish you on your way, man. I really wish you on your way. Let's see. Eric Burnside's doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. He went fishing today, but no luck. That's how it is when you're going for the big fish, man. Sometimes you get skunked, but when you finally catch those fish, it's awesome. Today, I went for some trout. I think I caught 10 or 11. I did really well. I had the luck with me today. But they're stock trout, so they're a little easier to catch sometimes. So I'm glad I got on some. I was just happy to be outside, but at least you got to get out and enjoy the weather today. Hopefully it was nice. It was sunny here, a little cold, but it was sunny. But yeah, I wish you luck, Malachi, on going pro. That's awesome. He said minnows are the same as perch, by the way. What are you talking about? In the ways of imitation anyway, same pattern. Not necessarily. He said actually a minnow is something such as a mosquito fish, perch or bluegill, yellow perch, and sunfish. Yeah, I don't know why some people call bluegills perch. That's weird to me. But I mean, technically, there's the whole perciforms or whatever, which includes like perch, bass, bluegills, all of them. So you could call them perch. Bass country. I'm going to have to go to sleep. Next question. I'm going to go to sleep. Next question. Yeah. So Malachi, I gave you your question, and then Fish and Junk, I haven't given you your point yet. Fish and Junk says, wait, did I give you Fish and Junk? Did I give you your point? I don't think I did. You're going up to 6 now, right? Fish and Junk, just be honest and let me know if I gave you 2 points. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I gave you your point yet. If I gave you 2 points, just say you gave me 2 points. All right, we're going to do next question. Not yet. No, I didn't think I gave it to you yet. Caught one 18-inch brown the other day, but ours never gets stocked. We don't have wild ones. I'll trade you any day for wild brown trout over stocked rainbows. I'll trade you right now. Stock rainbows, it's easy to catch, but they're not fun like wild brown trout are. Wild brown trout are the funnest. All right, guys, next question, y'all. Anyone can answer. Anyone in the chat can answer. Hit it. Boom. Would a spotted bass be healthier? Would it be happier? Does it belong better? Which one would you be more likely to find it in because of this? Is a large lake or a small pond a better habitat for a spotted bass? Now, if the question was largemouth, either one would be fine. Spotted is a little different. You're less likely to find them in one of these 2 places. Which one would they be healthier in? Let's see. Justin, guys, check out Justin the Fishin. He just dropped a new video, and he caught a slaunch donkey. He caught a chunk in that video, and there's a beautiful place he was fishing at. And every week he comes out with an awesome video, or tries to every week. So go check out Justin the Fishin's channel. How do you enter? I'll just put you on here right now. When I bring up a new question, all you just got to answer it. Justin to Fishin'. We're just doing trivia. The winner gets a shout out, and I'll play one of their videos. Everyone starts with 0. What up, Dirt Tracking? So would a spotted bass be healthier in a large lake or a small pond? Let's see. Yeah, that sounds awesome. What state you living in? I'm in Missouri, so we don't have anything native. Malachi was the first one to answer. He said large lake. Let's see what it is. Large lake because of the open water. So a small pond. Spotted bass don't do really well without open water, without good water flow. They do a lot worse in fish tanks, small ponds, everything like that. Kind of like crappie usually don't do as well in a fish tank and stuff like that. They just need a little more open water. A largemouth bass can pretty much live in a puddle, but it's a lot harder to get spotted bass in a small pond for that reason. So they're going to be healthier. You're more likely to find them in a large lake. So that's going to go to Malachi. Let's see. What up, Dirt Tracking? I was watching the prior stuff and answered, don't mind that. I was wondering why you said black bass. That's funny, though. Exactly, bass. They like deep water. They can live in shallow, but in deep, they can grow bigger. Dirt Tracking, can I join? Yeah. Like I said, perfect. LOL. I've seen 6-pound spots in a 2-acre pond. So, ... That doesn't change the answer. It's literally, a 2-acre pond is one of the absolute last places you're going to find good spotted bass that are healthy, because they just need that 2-acre pond's got to have good flow coming in and good flow coming out, or else you cannot have a healthy population of spotted bass in a pond. And most people don't know what a spotted bass is. They catch a bass with a nice pattern on it. They're like, I caught a spotted bass. It's like, it's not a spotted bass. All right, moving on. Actually, not moving on. I got to give the point to Malachi. Sorry, guys. Very unprofessional. So Malachi's at 5. Let's see. He's right behind Fish and Junk with 6. He's tied with Bass Country for 5. And then right behind him is Carpin Down Under. In the lead is Fish Slayer. I don't even know if Fish Slayer even still here. Fish Slayer might have headed out. He definitely headed out. He said, "Is this Quizlet?" And then Fish Slayer. Yeah, but I've got it private, so don't try to go look at the answers because you won't find it. And then Off the Hook also has 7. So I was just going over the score. Off the Hook also has 7, but he's not in here either. So I think Fish and Junk is the only one in here who's like in the lead right now. So he's actually leading of the people who are still here. Fish Slayer could come back any second, though. He's been in and out all night. Ooh. All right. Moving on. Moving on to the next one. Anyone can answer, guys. What is this rig called? So you're not using a pole. You got a rope or a line that's tied to a tree with a baited hook on it, usually for cats. I'll take a couple different answers, but the first person to answer a correct answer is going to get the point. A couple different answers will work here. If you're going for catfish, not using your fishing rod, you're not using your pole, you got a rope or line tied to a tree. Dirt Tracking says, add me to the board. He's confident that he's going to get points, so he wants to be added to the board. All right, let's see who answered first. Fish and Junk said a trout line. I'm pretty sure he meant trot line, which works. Bass Country said limb line. And then these guys said trot line as well. All right. Unfortunately, looks like I'm going to have to give multiple points on this one. I don't want to keep giving multiple points, but Fish and Junk, I got to give you a point because you're first. I usually only do 1 point per question for the person who gets it right first, but he got it right, but he spelled it wrong. So I can't really not give points to these two who got it right and spelled it right. But also, Bass Country wasn't wrong. Limb line also works, and it's, even more like specific when you're dealing with a tree. So Bass Country is going to get a point there. Bass Country, you're close. You're very close right here to Fish and Junk. Not a cane pole, but yeah, trot line works. You added a U. No, you still get your point. Malachi and Carpin both get it. No, you're fine, Dirt Tracking. Because sometimes if you're quick and it's a correct answer, you'll get that. So Malachi, bruh. I don't know why I made your name Malachi, bruh. Carpin still in here hanging out all the way from Australia, guys. Got 5. Carpin's got a channel too if you guys want to go check him out. Literally called Carpin Down Under. Catches some nice carps. I know it's hard to believe that someone named Carpin Down Under would be living in Australia catching carp, but it is what it is. Next. Boom. Y'all, what's the difference between a steelhead and a rainbow trout, guys? What is the difference between a steelhead and a rainbow trout? They are the same species, but there's a slight difference. What is the difference? I caught some rainbow trout today in my live stream, and I had bad video quality, so it was pretty bad. What the heck? All right, let's see what people are saying in the chat. Malachi said Australia has carp. Yes. He catches big carp. Fish and Junk said the genes are different. Bass Country said, well, salmon. Well, that's definitely wrong. The genes are different. Dang, you guys are killing me, making me do more than one. He said steelhead are bigger. Not all. I mean, you can find smaller. I mean, rainbow trout, freshwater rainbow trout, especially triploids, they can get up to 30, 40 pounds. So, I mean, I was looking for more specific, really. Bass Country. I'm gonna give the best answer, the most specific, because the genes are different is okay. Oh, Malachi. One is living in a river. Steelhead lives in lakes. No, that's not true, actually. Let's see. JC, was that your first answer? Yes. JC says steelhead are bigger and they live in 2 different waters. I'm going to go with that. That's the most correct answer. So the answer I was looking for, guys, literally what a steelhead is and what separates it from rainbow trout is it's anadromous, which means it lives part of its life in saltwater, part of its life in the ocean, and then it comes into the river to spawn. So any rainbow trout that lives part of its, and yes, a lot of them on average are bigger, but that doesn't just mean that if you catch a steelhead, it's going to definitely be bigger than a rainbow trout. But a steelhead is an anadromous rainbow trout. So a rainbow trout that lives part of its life in saltwater and part of its life in the river. So as JC said, steelhead are bigger. That's fine. And they live in 2 different waters. So that's the most correct answer. And then a rainbow trout is one of the exact same species, but it never, ever goes in the ocean. It never goes in salt water at all. And the meat is going to be actually better tasting on the steelhead and cost more and everything like that. And it's a lot closer to salmon, but it's not a type of salmon. They're both rainbow trout, same species. No, you're right, Jason. So, Jason, you get the point. Good job. Said I just guessed. Well, you just guessed right. JC's got 4, catching right up to everyone else. Congrats. All right. Next. Boom. Guys, if you're fishing in a big river, why would you want to put more weight on your line than if you're fishing in a creek or a pond? What's different about the river? Why do you think you need more weight on your line? When are we doing the bonus round? And when we get to 30. And the bonus round Bass Country it's going to be the best for people who actually watch my live streams and watch other small YouTube fishing live streams and stuff like that. It's going to be specific questions about people in the YouTube fishing community. Let's see. Why might you use more line weight in a big river than in a pond or creek? Let's see. Dirt tracking was the first one. He said because of the force of the stream. So there were some other correct answers and stuff there too. Carpet Down Under says snags. I mean, yeah, it can help you break free of snags, stuff like that. But he says because of the force of the stream. But I was looking for strong current is what I was looking for. But yeah, current, rolls or sinker. Everyone has good answers, but Dirt Dragon was first. Casting distance is a really good one, Fishin' Junk. He said casting distance and current. That's a really good answer. The first correct answer was because of the force of the stream, so because of the current. Yeah. A lot of correct answers there. I'm trying to get away from giving too many points out. Yeah, I get a point. Congrats, Dirt Tracking. Good job. We got him on the board, guys. All right, so this I'm giving out free points. Basically, what happened is I ran out of Monster here, and if I'm going to keep this thing going, I got to go grab a Monster Energy, something to drink here. So, anyone who's here and paying attention, comment in the chat right now. Sunfish King is awesome. If you're listening, if you're paying attention, you get a free point. Comment. Sunfish King is awesome. If I get back from getting my monster, it's gonna take 60 seconds. I'm going to the fridge out there, grabbing it, coming back. If you commented Sunfish King is awesome by the time I get back, you get a free point. And I'm giving as many points out as people who say it. There's 7 people in the chat. I better see 7 Sunfish King is awesome. I'll be right back, guys. You know how you get your point. All right. I'm back. Still 7 people. No one left. That's what's up. I should have brought a trash bag. I got so much snacks. It's insane. It's literally insane. All right. Looks like people are actually listening. Malachi. You just went up to 7. Congrats. Thank you. This dude is so full of himself. Sunfish King. He's making everyone call him awesome. No, you guys are the awesome ones. Bass Country. Oh, wow. You're up to 7 too. Guys, this thing is heating up. Fishin' Junk said it. Fishin' Junk, you're up to 8. Oh, wow. Dude, this competition is crazy right now. I don't know where this thing is going to go. JC Elkins. JC Elkins. And you're up to 5. You're really close to everyone else, too. So everyone's really close here with points. Bass Country, you already gave you your point. He was hoping that I would not notice. Oh, he wanted 3 points. Dirt Tracking. Some fishing is awesome. Fish hook him right now, boys. You mean hook set? Stick a fish hook in him right now. Awesome, Dirt Tracking. I appreciate you, man. Hey, you just got up to 2. Dirt Tracking came in late, but look, he's coming for everybody. Awesome is Fish Son, said Carpin Down Under. Guys, that's how they talk in Australia. They talk like Yoda. They just say words backwards and stuff. Awesome is Fish Son. He said, that scared me. 6 out of the 7 people here said it. Oof. Oof. I mean, hook set. Yeah, no, that's fine. He said, fish hook the Sunfish King. Cool, guys. So I think I gave everyone their point. We're going to move on. Ready? He said 1. You are wise. Fishing in the ways. The Aussies do everything in reverse. They're talking crap, Carpin. All right. That's because, you know why they do everything in reverse? Because they're on the bottom of the world, you know? They have to have these ground anchors to hold them on so they don't fall off the bottom of the globe, you know? Because, I mean, we're up here, and then you got them down there on the other side of the world. I don't know how you guys don't fall off. How do you not fall off, Carpin? Probably, man. You probably did get the moonwalk from the Australian. Carpin said, haha. All right, moving forward. What is the term for illegally targeting or keeping fish or animals? What's it called when you go out and you illegally hunt, you illegally fish, you illegally keep them, you fell into old Greg's lair, Greg's place? He said, "Do you love me?" Bro, I can never unsee that video now. Freaking hilarious. You say there's a sequel too? I'm not playing it on my channel because I'm not gonna get another video taken down, but I will watch it on my own. I think Fishin' Junk was in here for that. Were you in here for the weird video yesterday, Fishin' Junk, when it freaking shut down my stream for a little bit? Oh, wow. Malachi was first with poaching. It is poaching. Fishin' Junk, you were second. Bass Country said poach OMG. You were third. Carp, you were fourth. JC just said you mean he. Oh, yeah, JC, there you were. Sixth. After dirt tracking. That's easy. Yeah, somehow Malachi killed that one. Got first. But Fishin' Junk was a close second, and then Bass Country was... It wasn't English, but Bass Country was third. So poaching was correct, and I'm going to give Malachi... I watched old Greg after the stream. Yes, I was, and loved every moment of it. That video was nuts. It was funny, but it made me feel uncomfortable at the same time. Made me want some creamy Baileys. He said love games. Things got weird last night, folks. Things got a little weird. All right, Malachi. Wait, is Malachi up to 8? Are you kidding me right now? Are you guys kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's a part 2. Oh my goodness. Dirt tracking. I have to type early because of the delay of my comments popping up. There should be a delay of everybody's comments popping up. Dirt tracking. It's the same for everybody. All right. Next. This is the last question, then we're going to the bonus round. It's going to be hard for some of you, easy for some of you, maybe. We'll see. Ready, set, go. What is the state fish of Missouri? And if you get, all right, there is a state aquatic animal of Missouri that's also a fish. Don't ask me why. And then there's something called the state fish of Missouri. If you get either one of these, you'll get a point. The first person to get the state fish gets a point. And then if someone says instead of the state fish, says the other one, then they can get a point for that. I can't abandon the stream to go watch it now. Malachi said, I'm built different. So the first guest we see is Gar. Fishin' Junk said channel catfish and paddlefish. Fishin' Junk, were you in here last time? Malachi said paddlefishing, channel catfish. Rainbow trout. I don't know, random guess. So, channel catfish is the state fish. So that's the correct answer. But last time, I actually had the wrong answer. I had paddlefish written there because that is our state aquatic animal, which is the dumbest thing in the world because it's also a fish. All right, so the first answer was carpin with gar, which is not correct. We do have 2 species of gar here. 3 species of gar in Missouri. Spotted. Long nose, short nose. Long nose and short nose are near me. Spotted is more southeast. But Fishin' Junk was the first one to get channel catfish and paddlefish. You literally, boom, got them both. And then Malachi got it second. So Fishin' Junk's going to get the point. And I'm not going to give you 2 points, but what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give anybody else the point. You got the point, and you also swooped up the other point so no one else can get it. So that's the ultimate move there. Fishin' Junk, you're moving away from the rest of the pack by getting it right, and you're also not letting anyone else. You stole that other point so no one else could get it. So Fishin' Junk is now in the very head of the group, guys. But let's look at these scores. Malachi is a very close second. Off the Hook is right after him, but he's not playing anymore. Bass Country, you're so close. You can still take this thing any second. Fish Slaya, if he comes back in, can take it. And then JC and Carpin are both super close as well. Did I forget anyone? No, Fishing Time Let's Go isn't in here. All right, we're going to move on. Let's see. Carpin Down Under. The fact that I had the first comment come up proves that everyone Googled. It's proof. They Googled, or the fact that Gar takes, Gar's 3 letters. It's quicker to type than channel catfish and paddlefish. Fishin' Junk didn't Google it. He was actually here for the last stream, and he was here to hear me get that. Some of these questions were asked last time in the last trivia. Not all of them, but some of them. And that one he remembers specifically because I got the answer wrong, and someone called me out on it, and we looked it up. Yes, the Sunfish King was wrong. All right. How does it feel if Fishin' Junk just stole it from everyone? No one else can get that other point. He robbed you guys. Next question. Oh, wait, not next question. Hold on. Bonus round, guys. We're going to do 15 questions in the bonus round. So real quick, I'm going to stop sharing this screen. My face is going to get really big. There it goes. I know it's frightening. It's like a horror movie. You guys just wanted to end. So I'm going to go back. Oh, my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? All right, and then we're going to go. We don't want fish questions. We want fishing questions. Let's do this one right here. Why is it so small? Full screen. And then let me make sure that it's on shuffle. It's on shuffle. Let me go back to the very beginning. We're going to unshuffle and reshuffle. Okay. Sharing the screen now. Guys, everyone wants to know what's the Sunfish Queen. Still looking for a girl that likes fishing enough to be the Sunfish Queen. The problem is there's not a lack of females around my area at all. There's a lack of females that really like fishing around my area at all. Share screen. And I spend so much time fishing. If you don't fish, the chances of having a relationship with me are very low. I'm sharing. There it is. Guys, it's second. The second I click this, you can answer. Now, these questions, everything we've been asking have been fish and fishing related. I might have slipped in a couple fish or fishing related questions in here, but most of these are going to be about my channel or other YouTubers that are, that I watch, that come in and comment on my stuff, that are part of the Sunfish Squad, blah, 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 blah. But the more you know the local and the upcoming fishing community, live stream community, whatever on YouTube, the more you'll know these. If you don't know any of these, it's fine. This is just a way to give other people points who don't know the fishing stuff, but they come in and tune into my live stream. So it's going. Ready, set, share. Guys, name one of the channels that I'm going to be interviewing soon. One of the YouTube channels. What up, Mike T? I guess your live stream's over, man. I saw some of it. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Celebrity. Well, I'm new, so I'm screwed. Yeah, you can just comment someone in here. I might be interviewing someone in here. You don't know. RRC Fishing just joined in. Dude, he's gonna come and steal it all at the end. He thinks I'm interviewing Harrison. He thinks I'm interviewing Harrison. JC Elkins says I'm interviewing Sleepy Hollow. That is correct. You are the first person to get a correct answer. I am. That's actually my next interview is going to be Sleepy Hollow. Third tracking says Mike Turner. Oh man, maybe we might have to work that out. Maybe I might have to interview Mike Turner, or maybe he's probably just saying hi to Mike Turner. Are you saying hi to Mike Turner, or are you guessing? Either way, that wasn't one that was planned. So Sleepy Hollow is going to get the answer. I already interviewed Off the Hook, and Harrison's not getting one. He said Fishin Chunk has better internet. Yeah. So the first person to answer on mine. No, it doesn't matter, Bass Country, because you were both wrong. So the internet didn't matter there. JC was right. I'm interviewing Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow Fishing. That's not the button I was supposed to click. So I need to give a point to JC. Let's see what the scores are, guys. Oh, JC's got 6. And the person in the lead right now has 9. Sleepy Hollow was in here for a second. Gone now. But Fish and Junk has 9. And Malachi has 8. A lot of people with 7. So yeah, JC, you're real close. I don't know why I keep clicking the wrong button, guys. Bass Country said I need that shout out. All right, Bass Country. Here's your mini shout out. Guys, check out Bass Country TV. He's got a good YouTube channel. He started doing live streams recently. Boom, there's your mini shout out. Ready, set, next question. Oh my goodness, what is my weekly live stream called? I go live all the freaking time now. But there's one I do weekly, and I do it with one other person. And it's scheduled every week on the same day of the week, usually at the same time. And we usually talk about similar things. What is that live stream called? What the heck is it called? He said, hi, Mike, you were my answer. Hi, Mike, you were my answer, said Dirt Track. JCC, she said, I remember you said it earlier. Yeah, a lot of this bonus round is all things that I've mentioned in my last couple live streams. It's all things that I have mentioned. I've been leaving little breadcrumbs everywhere. But these bonus questions are all things that I've mentioned lately. This is like if you guys have been in here and if you've been paying attention. I want to reward the people who have been in. And then we'll get back to the fishing and fish-related questions. All right. He says multi-species. He says don't get to watch a lot. I think it's multi. He says multi-species. RRC says multi-species weekly. That was the first like actual answer of what it's actually called, multi-species weekly. So I'm gonna give him that because that's literally what it's called. RRC gets it, but yeah, everyone who said multi-species is right, but it's just called multi-species weekly. It's literally called multi-species weekly. Kind of like giving a nod to Catfish Weekly, Panfish Weekly, stuff like that. I keep guys, I'm just gonna get rid of that thing. So point to RRC, got himself on the board. He was our winner last time, and I gave you a shout out at the beginning, but you weren't in here. And I told everyone what your Fishbrain name was and everything. So RRC Fishing, and you've got a point. So yeah, he won last time with like 34 points, guys. And the highest person only has 9 now. So that tells you how long we went last time. We went for freaking ever. Why you gotta do me like that, King? That's hilarious. Because you said multi-species, not multi-species weekly. All right. Ready, set. And that's a good point. She said her video is a little behind. Make sure you guys check because every once in a while it'll buffer and you'll be like 40 seconds in the past. You got to make sure it says live in the bottom corner. All right. We're going on to the next question. Boom. Name any of the people that I have live interviewed so far. I'll give you a hint. I've interviewed only 2 people so far, like actual official interviews. Not the little thing I did with Backbone Outdoors, not the little thing where I bring a person on here and let them talk. I'm talking actual Sunfish King live interview series. I've done 2 interviews so far. Name literally one of those people. The first person to say one of them will get a point, and then if anyone says the other one, the first person to say the other one will get a point. So I'm only giving 2 points out here. All right. So the first thing, everyone just keeps saying Harrison for literally all these things. Everyone just keeps saying Sharp. That's hilarious. I've never interviewed Harrison. No. Charles. No, I've never interviewed Harrison. He says Off the Hook. I have interviewed Off the Hook Outdoors. And then no one else. Okay, I know I already answered, but it's freshwater. Nope. So the only person who got it right, I was going to give out 2 points on that one, but no one even got the other person. So Off the Hook, Malachi gets the point. And I'm not going to tell you who the other person is so I can keep this question up here. But I interviewed another YouTuber, and it was not Two Stands. It was not RRC said the guy with the beard. I don't know his name. He's talking about Jeremy. It was not Jeremy. But I have to give the point to Malachi for Off the Hook Outdoors. Oh, wow. He's tied with Fish and Junk. This is nuts, guys. This thing is getting... Whew. I'm shaking right now with how intense the competition is. Ready? Next question. Get them. What is the topic on Multi-Species Weekly next week? I actually don't know what it is. So I'm going to skip. Guys, everyone stop answering. We're going to go ahead and skip to the next question because I actually left this in here. This was from last week when I knew it was pre-spawn bass. We actually haven't decided a topic besides like Harrison's like vacation and stuff and saltwater and stuff like that. So we haven't even decided it. Bass Country said crappie or Florida. Wow. I have to give you a point because you were in here for that and you actually got that right. So I actually do have to give you a point for that, even though I was just going to skip past that because we technically don't have a topic. But yeah, we're either going to talk crappie or talk about Florida. He's actually 100% right. That's literally what's on my mind right now. And I got to give him the point because I want to reward him for being in here earlier when we were talking about that and paying attention. All right. In crappie or Florida. So I actually have to give you a point there, Bass Country. Guys, Bass Country is catching up. Can you feel him breathing on your necks, Fish and Junk and Malachi? Because he's right behind you in this race. All right, let's do 11 more of these questions. Bass Country said, let's go, baby. Malachi said, I would have answered, but you said not to. No, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't like planning on giving a point out for that, but he went ahead and he literally had paid attention and knew what was up. I wanted to reward him for that. Boom. Dirt Dragon said, my head. Oh, no. Now, Joe, it just popped in your head. Okay, I thought you were just sitting there saying my head. Yeah, NKR was the other interview. Definitely. Ready, set. Oh, what was that? What did you say? Oh, next question. Okay. Boom. Who does, and it's not me, I'll tell you that right now. Who does awesome live streams where they put people's name on a wheel, they spin the wheel, they have a word of the day, and they play other YouTubers' videos. His name gets spun on the wheel. It's another one who does live streams. It's not me, but it's someone who's been in my live stream chats before, like commenting. It's someone who I've been in their live streams before. I've been featured with my videos on their live streams before. What is his name, guys? What is his name? Carbon said, gotta go. A rugby league is on. I'll check to see if you're still going on after the game. Yeah, I can. There's no way I can make this live stream more action packed than a rugby game. So I go ahead and leave, man. I have no hard feelings about that. I totally understand. Crack yourself open a cold one and watch some rugby. And if I'm still streaming, come back in. So you guys are gonna sweep past Carpin down under here. Let's see. RRC says Fish Snatcher. Fish and Junk said he played your vid like a week ago, but he doesn't remember his name. When all else fails, just say Sharp. I've noticed everyone just keeps saying Sharp. I don't think that hasn't been the right answer to one question yet, though. All right. So Fish Snatcher. Snatcher style. That's what I was going for. Fish Snatcher. He's got awesome live streams. He has a little wheel. He plays people's videos. He does a word of the day. Fish Snatcher. RRC, I'm telling you, he's going to come and steal this from all you guys. He had like 34 points last time, guys. He was killing it. All right, who's ready for the next one? Boom! How long? Give me hours in minutes. How long was my longest live stream on YouTube ever? How long was my longest live stream, guys? I'll give you a hint. It was more than a minute and it was less than a day. Kind of narrows it down for you. What up, Annabelle? Malachi said, I might not win because of time. Yeah, it just depends who can stay the longest. A lot of times, a lot of you guys will have to leave, and then right when I'm about to end the stream, a bunch of people in other time zones and people who are more like night owls and stuff late, like 4 or 5 people will join in at once, and then they'll start answering questions, and they'll end up being the ones to win. So it's kind of crazy. But last time, RRC, who's in here right now, he was in here for a long time, and that's part of the reason why he won, because he was just in here for a long time. So he heard a whole bunch of questions. What have I done? All right, guys. Bass Country said, I'm going to evenly distribute my 8 points, and I will see y'all later. So Bass Country's leaving, and Malachi said he might have to leave. Wow, guys. We have no idea. So anyone who's got points on the board, you still have a chance of winning because the people ahead are all the people who are leaving right now. So Bass Country's out. Later for chilling with us, Bass Country. But the first person to get that one was RRC, 7 hours. And it was 7 hours and 3 minutes. So that's the closest one. Dirt Tracking also had it. Bass Country also had it, but just a little bit beforehand. He said another opponent bites the dust. Dude, Fishin Junk, I'm telling you, you're going to take this thing because you've been sticking with it the longest. Fishin Junk's going to win it all. JC, don't I need sleep? Oh, don't you need sleep? See, JC is trying to convince you to get out of this thing. Don't listen to him. You'll get it. And that's a challenge, JC. Now I got to do a 9-hour live stream just because you say that. That's a challenge. I will. Not tonight. Not tonight because I'll still be streaming tomorrow. So I can't do it tonight. I will do it soon. Caleb Knowles. Hi, I'm Carpen's son. What up, Caleb? Do you want to play our trivia game? You probably won't know any of these answers, but maybe you'll know some of the fishing questions when we get back to those. We're going to get back to those pretty soon. No, LOL, it's 12. You told me I have to do a 12-hour live stream? Oh, my goodness. RRC got Google on speed dial. How could he Google what my longest live stream was? Bro, that doesn't make any sense, Dirt Tracking. And plus, if you Google it, you're going to be slower. Because someone typing it in to Google and then typing it in. Yeah, Google is usually going to make you slower. He said, you were tired at 10 the other night. Oh, no. I'm nocturnal. RRC is really good in a lot of these streams. Might just be that. But Fishin Junk's also in a lot of these streams, so he's a wizard. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's got to go to RRC, guys. Did I give him his point? Wait, did I give you your point or not? Guys, I feel dumb here. All right, let me know. Just say yes or no. Did I already give him his point, or do I need to make it 3? I feel like an idiot. I can't remember if I gave him his point or not. Yes or no? Yes or no? No, I didn't give him his point. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping me honest. See, I had Fishing with G being my scorekeeper last time, but then he left like an hour in. I was like, bruh. All right, RRC's catching right up, guys. Who's ready to keep this thing going? Thanks, Fishing Junk. Thanks, everyone who let me know. And thanks for being honest and not just saying, no, you already gave him his point. Name one person that you met in a Sunfish King live stream. You can put their YouTube name. You can put their actual name. If there is any person that you have met, for example, you could say Fishin Junk. Let's say you didn't know who Fishin Junk was before this thing. Name one person that you met for the first time in a Sunfish King live stream. So that's what these streams are all about. Meeting new people, having a good time, hanging out. We can all relate with our love for fishing in the outdoors. And that's what it's all about. So I want to see a name of someone that you've met in one of my live streams. Caleb said, "Can I join?" Yeah, Caleb, you can answer any of these questions. Hurry up, Caleb. You can answer this one. You met your own dad? He met his dad, guys. He never knew his dad before a Sunfish King live stream. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Anyone who answered a real answer gets a point. Oh my gosh, he's giving out free points. So let's see. RRC said he met Harrison. He met Sharp for the first time in one of these live streams. Okay, very cool. And Harrison just popped in. What up, Harrison? Guess what, Harrison? I'm live streaming again. I know. It's amazing. It's hard to believe, but I'm live streaming again. And then Dirt Tracking said Malachi. Dirt Tracking, you're up to 3 now, man. Coming for him. Fish and Junk said Sharp. He met Sharp in one of these things. I almost gave Sharp a point. Where's Fish and Junk at? Oh my gosh. Did we get our first double digits? I almost gave him triple digits. Look at that, guys. Congrats, Fish and Junk. Everyone give Fish and Junk a round of applause. He's the first person to get a double digits. That's awesome. And then Malachi said JC. That's not true. That's not true, Malachi. But I'm still going to give you the point. Because I said anyone who answered a real point. You already knew JC before my live streams. Let's see. JC says RRC. Oh, wow. How the tables have turned. Oh, wow. JC's up to 7. You're about to be passing off the hook outdoors. You passed Carpin. Caleb knows. Caleb, let me add you. Caleb, I'm calling you Caleb Carpson because you're the son of the Carp Master. I know that's not your last name, but you're going to be Caleb Carpson because you were the son of the Carp Master. Caleb Carpson, you get a point. Somehow he met his own dad in one of my live streams, guys. Isn't that crazy? Family reunion. He said, "Hey, I'm back. What up, Sharp?" That's not an answer. All right. JC, I seen you on here a long time ago, but didn't know it was your account. We have summoned the Sharp. Yeah, we talked about Sharp. So, Harrison, I've been asking a lot of questions about like YouTube and my live streams and stuff like that in this trivia, like because we're in the bonus round right now where we talk about that. Everyone keeps saying your name for the answer for everything. I'm like, who's the last person I interviewed? They're all like Sharp. I'm like, who am I going to interview next? They're all like Sharp. I'm like, my channel would be so boring if everything was like, hey, guess what, guys? I'm interviewing Harrison again. Yeah. Everyone thinks that it's just my channel is just literally all Sharp all the time. Also, Malachi might have actually. Plot twist. He said Sharp is here. Let's go. Look, it's Shark. He called you Shark. The guy who gets picked for every answer and it's never right. That's what I was saying. Everyone keeps picking your name for the answers. I don't know why. I met Fish and Junk. All right, Harrison, I got to give you a point. Gosh, dang it. Harrison's on the board. Tied with Caleb Carpson. Let's see. I'm not being Dora. Why you got to be rude, Malachi? Come on, guys. I think they're just having fun. Sunfish King is his dad. Plot twist. No, I know who his dad is. His dad was the guy in here named Carpin Down Under. Carpin Down Under. All right, guys. We're going to go on. JC finally hit 7. Are you talking about points? Yeah, JC's at 7. Gonna pass the Fish Slayer and the Off the Hook Outdoors. Guys, we're going to the next question. We got like 8 more of these before I'm gonna take a vote and see what's up. Sure, Sunfish, you can't hide the truth. I'm not his dad. Name one YouTuber who went live today in the fishing world. Name any YouTuber, any fishing YouTuber who went live today. I know a few. I was in a few lives today. I watched a few. I participated in one. Name any YouTuber who went live today in the fishing world. First correct answer gets it. Hey, Sunfish King went live. These are the answers. Sunfish King went live. He did some trout fishing. DMV did some cat fishing. Mike T, he was live with JV Outdoors. They did some fishing. I watched a whole lot of nothing get caught when I was watching that live stream. That was on Mike Turner's channel. And then several other people went live as well. The first person to answer was Dirt Tracking, said me. And that's true. I did go live today. RRC said it. Malachi said it. Fish and Junk said it. JC said it. Boom. And he said, did Sharp go live? They wanted to answer Sharp. No, but Tuesday night, Sunfish Kong and Harrison will be live. I told you, dude, I've been eating so much food in this live stream. I'm getting so fat. I'm turning from the Sunfish King to the Sunfish Kong. Dude's getting big. He said, Sharp, you need to do lives. He does, bro. He does do lives. He did lives before I did lives. My first ever live was on his channel. Harrison is the veteran of the lives. I am the young Padawan of the lives. King Kong of the Sunfish. He said, I do, Malachi. And then he said more often. It's hard. No one can do lives as often as I can. It's really hard. He does one every week with me, and then he often does another one in the week or every couple weeks or something like that. So I mean, I think he goes live enough. He goes live a lot more than other people. You'll fall soon. As soon as like my hair starts falling out and stuff like that, you'll realize that going live is not easy to do all the time. That ain't gonna happen. Don't worry. But he said, but the king of marathons. Yeah, I guess I'm the king of live stream marathons. I'm sure there's other people who do it too. Let's get to the next question. When does the Padawan become the master? As soon as I've done like 100 hours of live streams, which is coming up soon, I think. Harrison, we got to talk, not here in front of all these people, but maybe just text me. We need to talk watch. I'm curious what your watch time is, what your total watch time in the last 12 months. You know, we were talking about it before, that number that you thought turned into minutes when it was really hours. Let me know what, when it used to be minutes and it turned into hours. That's what happened. But yeah, let me know what yours is. Don't tell me right now in the chat. That's fine. You don't have to tell these people. But yeah, text me because I want to talk about that because mine's been going nuts lately. I probably am getting close to what you're at already. I can't type. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll talk about that. All right, next question. People. Because Harrison's been grinding for longer than I have with this whole YouTube deal. Oh, gosh. Do you guys know this? You have to name any one new species that I caught this year. And I will give a point to anyone who names one of these species unless someone else already got it. So if you're the first one to name a correct species, then you get the point. You have to be the first one to name a correct species. And there are that I caught this year. There are like 7 choices. I've already caught 7 new species this year, and it's only March. Gosh, dang it. Knocked my whole thing over. I have already caught 7. Oh, wow. I got to check something real quick, guys. I'm going to text Harrison the exact number that I got. Let's see, YouTube Studio. Let's go to monetization. I don't think you guys can see this. Hopefully you guys can't see all this. Sorry, texting Sharp. So yeah, that's how many I have. That was awesome. That was cool. Let's see what people are saying. Oh my goodness. The first person, Malachi, said rainbow. Oof. Oof, guys. That was like the 3rd species I ever caught. And that was the first like species I caught once I started actually fishing. Rainbows are what got me into this. RRC, we'll count that. He says Asian carp. We'll count that. So I got to give let me get another piece of paper. RRC gets a point. Or I don't know why I'm writing it down. I'll just give you a dang point. Let's go over here, guys. RRC. So he's at 5. Let's see if anyone else said anything else. Bowfin. Nope. Brown trout. That was September last year. Rainbow trout? Nope. Caught rainbow trout in 2019 even. That's one of the few fish I actually caught in 2019. Because I just started fishing at the very end of 2019. Let's see. Not brown trout. Harrison said big head carp. Yes, big head carp. So Harrison, you're going to get a point. Big head carp. Even more specific than just saying Asian carp. Don't watch enough. Wrong answer. Big head carp, but Harrison already said it. He's sharp beat you to it. Dang. What up, Jay Franks? All right. The people who have earned points so far are RRC and Harrison. I'm giving you guys all one more chance. Anyone who didn't answer, because if you already answered, you can't earn another point. But anyone who didn't get a point, you get one more try. Say one more species. One more species. One more try. You might earn a point. Just give it one more try, maybe. I want to see if anyone else can get a point, because it's not anything anyone said. What up, Jack? Jay Franks. You can answer, Jay Franks. The question is, name one new species I've caught this year. You better hurry up and type it in, because I'm going to get to these answers pretty quick. You got to name one new species I caught this year, 2021. I've caught 7 new species. I'm giving you all one more chance. I'm giving you all one more chance. Oh, Jay Franks, you just joined in, so we already said Asian carp. Quick, give us one more answer, Jay Franks. Since you just joined in, you get to answer one more time. But let's see. Dirt tracking, your final answer is hybrid sunfish. Nope, caught hybrid sunfish last year. And I don't even count that as its own species or anything. Let's see. JC said red shiner. Nope, caught that last year. Still a good guess, though. And then this is Harrison's channel. Don't miss the live on his channel Tuesday. We're going to be talking about fishing. We always do every Tuesday. It's going to be good. He says muskie. He says steelhead. All right. I don't think anyone's going to get it. So we'll just move on. And I'm not going to tell you guys, because I want that question to be good for next time. I might bring it up in a future live stream. I'll tell you one just to reward the people who are in here in case you guys answer again. I'm going to give you one good one. A banded sculpin. There's one. If you can remember that. One new species I caught this year is a banded sculpin. Not long ear sunfish. That's a last year type of deal. I caught 30 species last year, and long ear was one of them. All right, we're moving on. Yeah. Everyone's good. We're all good. Like I said from the beginning, this is a friendly thing. Cool. Next question. Guys, this is a yes or no question. Will you be back to the next Sunfish King trivia night? The next time I have one of these, are you coming back? Kind of threw a curveball at you with this question. Giving them time to answer. A couple answers coming through already. All right. The most enthusiastic yes wins. Oh my goodness. All right, so here's what I'll do. There's a lot of points being given away here. That question changed everything. So I'm going to give 1 point to anyone who said yes. Let's start out and do that. And this is you can't answer now. It's already closed. So point for Malachi. Guys, I'm giving out a lot of points here. The scoreboard is going to change rapidly. Malachi got 1. He's at 11. That's nuts. RRC said yes. All right, so he's at a 6. Fishin Junk said absolutely. That's a yes. He's at 11. Oh, we got 2 people at 11. Guys, this is crazy. Crazy. Wow. Dirt tracking, yes, I'll try to be. That's more honest, but yes. Dirt tracking, you're at 4. Let's see. Caleb said, yeah, Caleb Carpson. I know that's not your name. I gave a lot of people fake names on here, like Sassy Grassy Jakey Boy right here. He didn't even earn any points. He's tuned in and got a funny name. JC said for sure 100. JC, you're at 8. Wow, lots of points. Jay Frank says yes. Get that crap off there. Jay Franks. Oh, you're not even on here, Jay Franks. I suck. You get 1. Harrison gets 1. And you're up to 3. Slowly creeping up on him. Okay, and then the last one I saw was every live I will be. And then I showed the thing. So I'm not going to take any answers after that. But then I'm going to go ahead. It says most enthusiastic yes wins. All right, then I'm going to give another 1 point to anyone who had an enthusiastic yes. And I can't do the, I really like this one, but I can't do the yes to the flippity yes a doodle do. I love that. That would have won, but that came in after I had said that I was going to stop counting them because I'd already flipped over and said that the most enthusiastic yes wins. So if you would have answered that a little earlier, that would have been a great one. So any enthusiastic one's going to get an extra point. So Fish and Junk said absolutely with an exclamation point. You're going to get one right there. So Fish and Junk is winning, but it's very close. Don't worry, Malachi. Don't worry. And then JC said for sure 100. You're definitely getting one, JC. So JC just went up to 9. Getting crazy here. And then, yeah. And then the most enthusiastic of all will get an extra point. And that's going to be... Oh, my... Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Jay Franks. You said every live I will be. I got to give you... My bad, dude. I suck. That was an enthusiastic one. Oh, is it every live I will be? Absolutely is good, but it's between either JC for sure 100. She's 100% sure she'll be at the next one. And Jay Frank said every live I will be. Gosh. All right, guys, take a vote. Which one's more enthusiastic? Say Jay Franks or JC Elkins. I'm letting you guys vote. Which one do you think is more enthusiastic? Do you think for sure 100? She's definitely going to be there. Or do you think every live I will be? Like every live he'll be there. Guys, letting you vote. Who do I give the bonus point to? Will always be king. Look at this though. Now, I should have just let answers go, but I'd already. If roses are red, violets are blue, Sunfish King is live, I'll give it a view. That's great. That is great. All right, let's see. Jay Franks, JC, Jay Franks, Jay Franks. Oh, I'm sorry, JC. Jay Franks got the vote for saying every time you're live, I'll be. So Jay Franks, and that's fine. He's got it. He needs some extra points to catch up too. That might be why everyone voted for him. Cool. A lot of points. Like I said, a lot of points were given away there. Okay. We're going to do 5 more of these type of questions, and then I'm taking a vote. It's getting late, guys. Jeez. At how many subscribers? Give me a number. How many subscribers am I starting my next giveaway? I've mentioned it. At how many subscribers? Am I doing it at 1,000? Am I doing it at 451? Am I doing it at 300? Wait, did that already happen? Am I doing it at 906? Am I doing it at 17,000 subscribers? What number? I've told you guys a couple times. I've made an announcement video. I've said it at a few different places. I'm starting another giveaway soon. Sometime soon. But it's going to be at a certain number of subscribers. Let's see what the good people of the chat are saying. Oh, my God. Roses are red, violets are dying. If you listen real close, you can hear someone crying, said Fish and Junk. Depressing. What up, Ryan? We're doing fishing trivia, man. We're chilling. So everyone said 500, and then Fish and Junk said 750. It actually is 500. I'm announcing my next giveaway at 500. See, 500 subscribers. Dirt tracking, I think, was first. Let me check and make sure. This is supposed to be a question mark. I don't know why there's a random. Yeah, dirt tracking, then RRC, then sharp fishing, then Malachi, then JC, then Caleb, then J Franks. So that's the order that I got. I got RRC. No, I'm so sorry. I'm a liar. I got dirt tracking first. Huh? He said, what kind of? What are you saying, Harrison? All right, so dirt tracking gets the point because I'm doing a giveaway at 500, guys. Doing a giveaway. Not telling you what it is yet. You're at 5. Oh my goodness, guys. Ready? Couple more questions, and we're doing a little vote, a little interactive piece here. Roses are red, violets are blue. If the fish is red, slam it by the head. What? What are you saying? What type of fish does Griffin from Forward Fishing specialize in? I think I spelled his name wrong. Either way, what type of fish does Griffin specialize in, guys? Forward Fishing. He used to be on Multi-Species Weekly every week. He's been taking a little break from Multi-Species Weekly, but he still has an awesome channel. What type of fish does he specialize in? Is it sharks? Is it bass? Is it catfish? Oh, Harrison, how did you not win? You were second, dude. On my screen, Harrison, I have RRC being first and then you being immediate second. It's carp fishing. So Jay Franks was right. He knows. Caleb was right. Malachi was right. And then a couple people were not right, but thank you. Thank you, everyone, for guessing and for being here. RRC is going to get it. It's carp. I'm telling you, this dude's going to sneak up on everybody. He's already got 7. What did I tell you guys when he came in? He's already got 7. Make sure to go hook set to Forward Fishing. That's his link, so you guys can go check him out. Yeah, no, he catches nice carp, seriously. It was the only rhyme I could get. I don't even think that rhymed the way that you meant it to. I got to leave in 5. Need to speed up. All right. See how long I could possibly make this next question take, guys, because I want to slow it down. How did I not get it? Just to make Malachi mad. He said, how did I not get it? Well, you were second. I don't know. I thought you would get that for sure. I thought you or Jay Franks would get it. RRC just, dude, he's good at this. Caleb says, I carp fish. Yeah, are you the one? Are you the son that's in some of your dad's pictures on his videos? Because I saw he had some catches, and then there's some pictures where he was like, I think it was you holding some fish, and he was taking pictures. Unless he has another son or something. But yeah, I think that might have been you. That's very cool. Father-son fishing. Malachi leaving will be the nail in the coffin for my victory. Fish and Junk is going to smash it. Where's Fish and Junk? Yeah, he's got 12. Malachi leaves. Fish and Junk's got it. All right, Malachi, just for you. We're moving on. He just got lightning internet speeds. Here you go, guys. Watch your back, Fishing Junk. Oh, no. JC's coming for you. Guys, what is the all-tackle approved world record common carp in weight? There's another one that hasn't been approved yet, but I want the all-tackle approved world common carp weight. Give me a weight. Give me a weight, 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 give me a weight. Sunfish King just died. A lot of people answering right now. There's 9 people in here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 answers. All right, cool. 75 pounds, 11 ounces. RRC says 76. J Frank says 70. Harrison says 77. The closest is going to be RRC with 76. That's going to be the closest. Because JC said 75, but that's 11 ounces away. And RRC was only 5 ounces away. All right, he's killing it. Good job. He's up to 8. All right, guys. So, yeah, I told you there'd be a couple random fishing questions just sprinkled in there. I don't know how that happened. 76 is closer than 75. Yes, Malachi. Math. Guys, what's Fish Snatcher's favorite bait? You weren't expecting me to go to the next one that fast, were you? Whoever's on their toes might get this one. What's Fish Snatcher's favorite bait? It's not even like a question. It's if you know Fish Snatcher, you've ever heard him talk about it, you know the answer. What's his favorite bait? You got this, Harrison. Come on, man. Where you at, Harrison? No, Harrison doesn't know. He doesn't want. He only pops it. So here's what Harrison does. He pops into Snatchers that tries to pop in at the beginning to get his name on the wheel. And then he leaves and he only comes back every like 10, 15 minutes to try to get in there and get his video played. But he doesn't actually want to stay for the video. I'm just joking. But yeah. What's his favorite bait? I'm waiting because a couple more people have to answer, and I'm just messing with you, Harrison. There was one day, though, where you and Off the Hook were both sleeping when Snatcher called your name, and I had to text both of you. I was like, yo, Snatcher just called you. Last minute, you come in. React. Don't diss me like that. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. I know you support the Snatcher. All right, let's see. So, let's see what the answer is, guys. Worms or night crawlers? And if you would have said trusty dusty night crawlers or trusty dusty worms, you would have got an extra point because that's what he said. He always says that he catches the most fish when he uses trusty dusty night crawlers. Try, but 2 hours is a commitment. I know, man. 7 hours is a commitment too. It's tough. It's hard to stay in the whole thing. I get you. I get you. I get you. You got life and stuff like that. I try to watch Snatcher while I'm doing all my other stuff. It's hard. But it is worms. So the only person that said worms. Dirt Track got it. GG. Dirt Track did. He said worms and shrimp, and worms are going to get that point. Dirt Track is up to 6, guys. He thought he wasn't here to play. He's here to play. All right, guys. One more question, then I'm taking a vote. Seeing what you want to do. Boom! What's the biggest fish I've caught, guys? I need a weight. I need a weight. I don't care about the species. I just give me a weight. What's the biggest fish I caught? Biggest fish I've ever caught. You can give me pounds, you can give me kilograms, but make sure you let me know if you're giving me pounds or if you're giving me kilograms. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume it's in pounds. I stayed in the stream yesterday the whole time, said Caleb Knowles. Dude, that's crazy. I was in that. How long was that thing? Like 4 or 5 hours? That was crazy. You were there for the old Greg. You were there for all the random fishing fails videos and me playing Ryan videos. That's a commitment, man. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. I like you guys who are giving me credit for catching bigger fish. Like Dirt Dragon thinks I caught an 80-pounder. That'd be awesome. Harrison thinks I caught a 55-pounder. That'd be sweet. Caleb thinks I caught a 100-pounder. I wish. Malachi, I don't like you anymore. I'm just joking. He says 20 pounds. So, guys, RRC says 45. The closest answer is going to take it. It's 40 pounds and 15 ounces. Let's see what we got. I'm going to have to give this one to Fishin Junk. He said, yeah, haha. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen that old Greg thing before. That was wild. Fishin Junk says 43. Jay Frank said, heading out for tonight, bro. Had fun getting late. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, appreciate it, Jay Franks. Have a great night. Tune in for the next one. Make sure to hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button near my name so you know when I'm doing future live streams because they're always a good time. We always try to have fun in these things. Later, bro. May the words "I'm old Greg" forever echo through my brain. I'm old Greg. Would you like some Baileys? That thing is so freaking weird. But like Fish and Junk said, it was really creepy, but it was also like funny, and he like felt like he had to watch it again. My dad loves Old Greg. It's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious. I'm gonna have to give this one to Fish and Junk. Oh no, Malachi got to go to bed. Fish and Junk, I told you. Look at this. Fish and Junk's at 12. If Malachi leaves, the next closest person is JC with 9. No, Fish and Junk's at 13. Did I just say 12? He's at 13. The next closest person has 9, and then we got a couple people with 8. Bass Country got 8. Is Bass Country still in here? Or did he leave? No, he left. Bass Country left. Oh my goodness. So it's RRC. I don't know, Fish and Junk. You got to watch out for RRC. For real. Love games. The nail in the coffin has been hammered. Fish and Junk thinks that it's game over. He thinks he's got this thing. He thinks he's got it. Bass Country's definitely gone. Yeah, I figured Bass Country was gone. All right, guys. So that was number 15. I need a vote from you guys. I ain't stopping so they can keep trying. Ooh, Fish and Junk. All right, listen, guys. I need a vote. I need a vote from you. Do you want to do 10 more of these type of questions? Or do you want to get back to the fishing stuff? Let me tell you, either way, whether we get back to fishing stuff now or we do 10 more, we're going to do 30 more fishing questions. At the very least, we are going to do 30 more fishing questions. I know, it's crazy. You pulled me up with your big, strong arms. Bro, I can never unsee any of that. All right, let's do the vote. Let's see. We're either doing 15 more of these or we're getting straight to back to the fishing question. Either way, we're gonna do 30 fishing questions. I know you guys are like 30. This dude's insane. You're not wrong. Dirt Tracking said these. He wants to do more bonus questions. So we got to vote for bonus. Here, I'm doing this all wrong. How many votes for bonus? How many votes for fishing? So for bonus, we got 1. Malachi says fishing. Oh, Malachi hasn't left yet. What the heck, Malachi? Sharp wants 10 more bonus questions because Sharp will get the bonus ones, right? He's got the best chance of it, of anyone here. JC says 10 more bonus. Everyone wants to do more questions. Fish and Junk, I'll let y'all choose. I like it when people say that. So Fish and Junk, I'm not even going to cast a vote. I'm just going to see what everyone else wants. And then Caleb, freaking hilarious, man. Yeah, I've been going over quotes from that thing in my head all day. I don't know why. It's just hard. It's one of those things that's just like kind of gets stuck in your head. Let's see. I don't know why YouTube had a problem with it. YouTube freaking like deleted my whole video because I played it. Probably copyright issue. He trolled Fishing Junk. He's lying. I'll give it to you, Fishing Junk. You have the right to be cocky. LOL. Just wanted to answer one last time. Okay. We got 3 votes for bonus and 1 for fishing. So we're doing 10 more bonus questions, guys. 10 more bonus questions, then we're going to get to the fishing. We're not even going to take another vote. We're only doing 10 more bonus questions. So this says 15. When it says 25, that'll be it. Who's ready? I remember the whole thing in your head. That's nuts. Your dad must have played it a lot of times. Ready, 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 go. Name any 2 of my moderators for my live streams. Oh, you guys are like, I don't freaking know. Well, I'll give you a hint. Moderators have blue names with a wrench next to them. You see anyone in the chat with a blue name with a wrench next to it? Name any 2 of my moderators. First person to name 2 moderators is going to get the point. Oh, wow. We already got a winner. We already got a winner. He does play it all the time. I haven't seen the second one, Caleb. I'm sure you have. You said there's a part 2. I've only seen the first part that ends with the love games and the dancing. I'm gonna have to give this one. I'm gonna have to give this one to Dirt Tracking. He said Sharp and Mike, as in Mike T, Mike Turner, and those guys are both definitely mods. Fish and Junk, you're not wrong. Sharp and Two Stands are definitely both mods as well. But I wanted to give it to the first person to get it right. So Sharp and Mike, says Dirt Tracking. Dirt Tracking is gonna catch up. I don't think you guys are realizing this. You guys are just like, oh, he doesn't have as many points. We're not gonna worry about it. Sitting there worrying about the people who have closer, like JC with 9. No, you gotta be worried about Dirt Tracking and RRC right here. These two guys are coming up on you. He said one time Sharp is the correct answer. Harrison said being off the hook. Harrison, you're one of the mods. How are you so late on that answer? I'm just joking. He said Malachi. The one time Sharp is the correct answer. Yeah. Everyone kept saying Harrison earlier, or kept saying Sharp earlier when it was not even close to the right answer. All right, you guys ready? I'm doing another one. Fish and Junk ain't worried. Ain't worried about nothing. The whole winter long, all together, how many fish did I catch through the ice last winter? Like I said, extra point for funny, question mark, question mark. How many fish did some fish catch through the ice last winter? How many fish did I catch through the ice last winter? How many? How many? I like these answers. I like these answers. Harrison, you saw all of them. I mean, you literally saw all of them. He guessed 34. He's way off. We got, the first guess is 24, and I live in Missouri. First guess was 24. 24 fish through the ice. Second guess was 100 fish through the ice. 300. RRC literally thinks, and he lives right by me. He knows there's no dang ice fishing out here in Missouri. I bet he caught 0 through the ice over the winter. But yeah, he thinks I caught 300 somehow. Fish and Junk says 250. Malachi says 20. Harrison says 34, even though he's seen every dang ice fish I caught this winter. Harrison said that's what I'm saying. I mean, 500, 180, 76. All right, guys. I caught them all in one video. And it was a video where I was competing against Harrison and Forward Fishing. I caught 2 fish. That was it. That was the only time. I've ice fished twice this winter. One time I caught 0, and one time I caught 2. Those are the only 2 times I've ice fished in my entire life. So I've ice fished twice. Caught 2 fish total in my whole life. But yeah, 2 last winter. So the answer was 2, guys. The answer was 2. So Sunfish King gets a point. You don't want Sunfish King to get to 10, guys. You don't want that to happen. Trust me. Dirt Tracking, that's definitely a bro. Definitely a bro moment. He said, meaning I'm closest, right? No, you guys are all wrong. You guys are all wrong. No one was even close. I'm sorry. No one was even closest. 2. My first 2. All right, guys, bonus point. There's a bonus point here. What rod was I using? Come on, guys. No, Malachi, you were the closest, but you were just too wrong. And no one got a point there. But what rod was I using? I know, Dirt Tracking. You had faith in my skills. I only went twice, though. What rod was I using when I caught him? Harrison watched me catch him. He doesn't even know. Oh. Malachi's done. Later, Malachi. You're not going to win. Thanks for playing, though, Malachi. And definitely I try to say join and tune at the same time. Say toin in. Toin into the next one. No. Tune in to the next one. Next live stream. Click that notification bell. Ding. What rod, guys? Harrison said, I'm so dead. It's 2 a.m. right now. I'm trying. Bro, I ended my live stream yesterday at 4:30 a.m. The only people in my freaking live stream around that time, and Fish and Junk made it pretty late. I don't know how late. But the only people in my live stream at the end were like from Australia and Algeria. And they were like, "Oh, it's 7 p.m. here." I was like, "It's 4:30 a.m., guys." Yeah, it was nuts last night. I was still going at 4:30. It's 2 a.m. What you want me to do? And I wake up at 5 because I have to. What I want you to do, Malachi, I want you to go to bed. I want you to go to bed, and I want you to come into the next Sunfish King live stream. Rested and healthy. Harrison said, "What, dude? How?" It was phone keyboards, you know. It was RRC got it right. It was Ugly Stick. I don't have it with me, but it was the ugly. There was a Shakespeare, Ugly Stick, Dock Runner. So yeah, it's almost 1 here. I've never stayed up so late. I'll try to move a little quicker. I made it till 4:15. Okay, you made it almost to the very end. Yeah, I ended at like 4:30 or so. Fish and Junk said, "Go to Malachi." Who got it? Who got the point? RRC got the point. Oh man, he's got 9. Dude, I'm serious. I'm serious, Fish and Junk. Fish and Junk though, dude, that dude grinds. He was in that thing till 4:15, and he's in it right now at 1 a.m. again. You have the same combo as me with the Ugly Stick and the loose spinning reel. Which one? You have some combo with an Ugly Stick rod and a loose reel. I have 2 combos that have an Ugly Stick rod and a loose reel. This is one of them. The more expensive loose reel, the loose laser, and then my other one is an Ugly Stick, and it's got that yellow loose reel that's just terrible. That just clicks the whole time you freaking reel it. Click, 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 click. Not a great reel, honestly, but it is what it is. Loose spinning reels are definitely not the best. They make good bait casters, but Dirt Tracking said, "How's Max doing?" I don't know where that little guy is. I need to go get him in here. Let me know in the chat if you want me to go get Max. You said, "Oh God, no." Oh God, no about what? I have the yellow green one. Yeah, no, this one's way better. This reel is way better than that yellow. That yellowish green one that just clicks the whole freaking time. Yeah, it's all right. It's the loose laser, the greenish yellowish one. Yeah, it's that exact same reel. It's just the cheaper version, and it's yellow instead of red and black. But yeah, they're next to each other at Walmart when I bought them. Go get him. Hey, what's up, Bodie? You're going to be here for a couple minutes. I got to go get the dog. Everyone's telling me to go get Max. Guys, we're going to ask a few more questions. Well, quite a few more questions here. But, like, here's the scoreboard. If anyone's interested. You got all these people are out of it, so that's fine. That's the scoreboard right now. Fish and Junk is still here. He's got 13. Malachi just left, so second place is RRC. What kind of dogs do you have? I got 2 wiener dogs and a mutt. I'm going to go get this. I'm going to go get Max real quick and show you guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Actually, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to give you guys another chance. If anyone knows the name of one of my other dogs besides Max, probably no one will know that. I'll give you 2 points. You only get 1 guess, though. Go ahead and guess, guys. I'll go with your first guess. If you know one of the names of my other dogs, and I'll give you a hint, I might have a video on my channel about it. If you know one of the names of my other 2 dogs, I'll give you 2 points. I'm going to go get this dog, though. I'll be right back. Oh, we're going to have a bunch of wrong answers. Oh, guys, he's trying to jump. What do you want, buddy? This is Max. Let's see. You want me to ask questions about Max the dog? Say Rexy, old Greg, he got the Baileys. Haha, Fishing Junk or Greg. Closing in on 400. Hookset's pretty excited. Congrats, Sharp Fishing. Yeah, dude, you're getting close. I just hit 450 not too long ago. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, you're catching up. So, guys, no one knows my other dog's names. Mustard, not Mustard. They do have M's, though. All right, guys, so I'm going to give Shark Fishing. I'm going to give 1 point to anyone who knows Max's age. How old is this dog in years? How old is he? How old is Max? I'll give a point to the closest person. Point to the closest person. How old is this dog? We got 8 and we got 8. We got 4. We got 9. We got 7. 6. 6. Millie, no, that's Flair's dog. That's Flair's dog. All right, guys. So Dirt Tracking said 9. That's the closest. He's 12. He's about to turn 13. So that's the closest. 9 is the closest answer. So you'll get 1 point, Dirt Tracking. He is 12. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. We got another 8 questions. And then we'll go back to fishing and fish questions. Who's ready for it? Get your chats ready. Boom. Guys, when is my next planned live stream? When is the next live stream that I know I'm going to definitely have? Now, I might do a surprise one between now and then. I have no idea. But when is my next live stream? It's already planned. We've been talking about it already. Talked about it a little bit already. Oh, my next planned live stream. It probably is going to be my next live stream because I doubt I'll do anything between now and then. Carpin came back. What up, dude? Carpin and Caleb are both in here at the same time. Wow, look at that. Father-son competition. But yeah, he got it right, bro. RRC's got a 5-month-old pit bull. That's awesome. Pit bull mix. That's awesome. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. What up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Chilling here with Max the dog, who just almost fell over. He said, my previous dog passed away at 14 and a half. Dang, dude, that's old. That's a good long age. Australian cattle dog. Now got a 1-year-old Beagle Foxhound mutt. Yeah, this guy is going to be 13 soon, so. I don't know. It might be one of them world record dogs that lives to be like 20 or something. Who knows? Who knows? Can't believe you're still going. Can't believe you're still going. Still going. Been out fishing. What is it? It's only 3 hours into the stream. Only 3 hours in, Jeremy. This isn't even a long one. How was your fishing, Jeremy? How'd it go? Your dog is 12% cattle dog. That's weird. Sorry, the video is behind again. Oof. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, JC, but it's okay. Oh, JC would have been the closest, too. Oof. Oof. All right, Maxie. Guys, let's get wait, I gotta give a point to the person who said Tuesday. Who said Tuesday? Carpin, I gotta give you a point. Carpin just came right back in and put himself right back in the runnings here. 7 points. Carpin said 2 Jeremys. Oh. Yeah, when I say Jeremy, I'm talking about Jeremy Albritton. I'll call you Carpin. I'll call him Jeremy. Armstaff, Sky Terrier, and a Beagle. Nice. Nice. Harrison said only. What? Because I said only can go in 3 hours. It's not that long for a trivia. My last one went 6. This one's gonna go like 4.5. I'm telling you already. All right, guys. Let's get to the next question. I just gave someone a point. Carpin. I gave Carpin a point. All right, guys. 7 more of these questions. Anyone can answer. Jeremy, you can answer if you want. I don't care. Anyone can answer. Second I click it, it's up. It's ready. Boom. Guys, what do I call, basically you guys, what do I call my YouTube family and support group? What is the name for it? Is it the Sunfish Groupies? Is it the Sunfish Gang? What do I call them? Dirt Tracking said, where's my point? For what, Dirt Tracking? Which point? Oh, for the 9. For yeah, I didn't give you a point for getting closest with the age. Okay, Dirt Tracking. All right. Sorry. You're right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I forgot, dude. He says, all right, wow. Okay, the first person I see. Next question, mustn't let the tradition die out. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Fish Slayer, but he's always saying, next question, next question. JC Elkins says Sunfish Squad. That's the first one I see. Then RRC says Sunfish Fam. Close. We got the Sunfish Squad. I know what you meant, but yeah, JC was first. But yeah, Sunfish Squad. Jeremy, you got it right. You guys are all part of the Sunfish Squad. The Squadron of Sunfish. Let's see. The Sunfish Squad. You guys. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. So, JC, you get a point. Let's see. Oh, man. Fish and Junk. These people are catching up to you, man. JC's got 10. She's in the double digits. Congrats, JC. You're in double digits now. How does it feel? How does it feel to be in the double digits? Closing in on Fish and Junk. They are all Sunfish peasants, and I am the Sunfish overlord, said Jeremy. I don't know about that one. All right, guys, 6 more. Max is just passed out. I don't know if you guys can see him. There he is. He's tired. Tired boy. Tired boy. Fish and Junk said, I'm slowing down. No, you got it. Ready, set, go. Let's go, Fish and Junk. You ready? Boom. Name 2 catfishing live streamers. Name 2 people who live stream and catch catfish on their live streams. Any 2. I don't care how famous. I don't care how many hook sets they got. Carpin said you spelled real wrong. No, I didn't. LOL. RRC, anyone got a good bracket right now? Are you talking about like basketball or something? I don't do any of that stuff. I fish. 2 catfishing live streamers. Fish and Junk said Combat Carl and Steve Douglas. I'm sure. I don't know exactly. Who's Steve Douglas? I'm not going to argue with you. I'm sure those guys are both. He was quick. He was the first. He was the first. RRC was second. I guess Sharp counts. And then, yeah. There you go. Nice. Fish. Those are good. Chunky Cats and Fishing Magician. Definitely 2. So we'll go with Fish and Junk. I'm not sure who Steve Douglas is, but I'm sure that's just my bad. I'm sure that's a catfishing live streamer. If someone challenges it, let me know. But I'm going to give the point to Fish and Junk because he was first. Fish and Junk. Fishing Junk. All right. 2 stands and kayak catfish. JC, you might be a little behind again. All right. Let's see. Fish and Junk has 14. JC has 10. Is pretty short, pretty close behind. These two people, Dirt Tracking and RC, both have 9, so they're also very close. It's getting real, guys. 5 more of these, and we're going back to the fishing questions. Boom! In which one of these places are you the least likely to find a smallmouth bass? Pond, river, or stream? Which one are you least likely to find a smallmouth bass? Oh, Max. Oh, Max. Oh, Maxie. What's wrong, man? What's wrong? All right, let's see what the people are saying next. Steve Douglas has almost 100,000. Yeah, I should probably check him out. Yep, you were behind again, JC. Dang it. I'm sorry that keeps happening. That sucks. Thanks for sticking with us. Fish and Junk said a pond. Dirt Tracking said stream. We got pond. I like pond for the answer. Ponds. Jeremy says down here. Yep. You're least likely to find one in ponds. Same reason as we were talking about with spotted bass, is they just like open water better. They don't do as well in small ponds. They don't do as well in smaller lakes, but they do really well in big lakes and rivers and streams, stuff like that. Have constant moving water, more water flow, more oxygen. That's where they tend to be. You can have smallmouth in ponds, but it's not recommended. It's not ideal, especially in small ponds. I won't say pond because I catch all my smallmouths from ponds. Yeah, but you're more likely to find smallmouth in the same range in rivers and streams than you are in ponds. If you're in the range of smallmouth bass, there's going to be a lot more of them in rivers and streams than there are in ponds. All right. It's ponds. Who said ponds first? Fish and Junk? Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's too many points, guys. Yeah, like I don't live in the area of smallmouth bass, so I have to travel to find them. And when I do that, and I need to talk to my friends because we're planning on going on a trip pretty soon. I'm supposed to talk to them over this break. But we want to go on a trip and do some camping and try to catch some smallmouth. I'm not going to be looking for ponds just because that's like the least likely place to find them out of everything. If I want to go and catch some smallmouth, I need to go in the range where they're going to be, and then I need to look either for big lakes or for streams because they could be in ponds, but you want to target where they're more likely to be. But I'm not saying that you won't find them in ponds. You said you catch all your smallmouth in ponds. Very, very possible. Not arguing with that at all. I'm sure you do. Let's go to the next question. Peoples. This was from, I don't know if Fish National went live today, but I didn't watch it. So I actually don't know the answer to this if he even did went live. So we're going to ignore this, guys. I'm going to go to the next one. If you're answering in the chat, go ahead and erase your answer. I didn't mean to put this one on here. I'm actually going to, I think I should like delete. Can I delete this one? I can't delete it. He says Sunfish King, me. Yeah, hold on, guys. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds. Just stop answering because I'm not going to get points for this one because I actually don't think Fish Natural even went live today. This was a question from last time that I never took off. Terribly unprofessional on my part. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Carpet, it's okay because I don't think he did go live. We're going to ignore that. We're going to 26 instead of 25 now since I had to skip that one. 4 more questions. I'm going to give you guys a 10-second countdown since I kind of screwed you over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and next question. Oh my goodness, guys, we just talked about it. Not the size, the biggest fish that I've caught. What species was it? What type of fish was the biggest fish that I've caught? Jeremy said, geez, man, LOL. I know, dude. I'm terribly unprofessional. I'm surprised anyone's even in my live streams. Like, I suck. I suck. I suck. RRC says grass carp. That's the first answer. And then we got carp, grass carp, bass, Asian carp, flathead. So yeah, grass carp was the first answer. And yeah, it was a 40-pound, 15-ounce grass carp. I had a picture somewhere, but I think I put it away. Yeah, I put it away. Had a picture of it somewhere. Don't know where it went. But it was a big freaking grass carp. So I give that point to RRC. He's going to catch up to you, Fishin' Junk. You got to be careful. You're going to catch up. We got 2 people with double digits now. 2 people. All right, next one. How do y'all type so fast? I don't know if they're on if everyone's on their phone or people are on their computer. I don't know if they're using autofill or whatever. Earlier, Fishlayer, one of the answers was largemouth. Fishlayer said he typed LAR and the whole word just like popped up, so he just clicked it. So it was super fast. Carpin, I'd like to see that pick. All right, guys, before we move forward, Carpin wants to see the pick of the 41-pounder. Oh! Be right back. Gotta find this picture for Carpin. Hold up. Where is this picture at? That's not good. That's not something you want to leave. So I had all of the pictures of my 3 best carp in this room. And I thought I put them all back in the other room, but somehow in the process, I lost the picture of the biggest carp. That is not good. Oh, there it is. There she is. I found her. I found her. How do I? Can you see it? I know there's a pretty horrible glare on there. But that's it. After I get double digits, I'm going to go. It's getting late. So that's just your goal dirt tracking. Where are you at right now? You at 9? Yeah. That's fine. Dirt tracking. That's quite an achievement to get 10 points on here. Better than most people who played. I'm on a phone. I use the auto generator, but it's not a guarantee for first answer, said Fishin' Junk. Y'all just like to put nails in the coffin. Lots of big competitors are dropping out. Yeah, dirt tracking is one of the biggest competitors. Yeah, Fishin' Junk. You definitely get rewarded for standing here and grinding for the whole time. Dirt tracking, I'm new here, so you'll say, yeah, definitely. He said, dang, that's on your... Yeah, that's what it is. That 40 pounds, 15 ounces. That's like my profile picture for Facebook. Yep, it was fat. It was big old fish. And I caught a 30 with my hands, then several in the 20s on rod and reel. Several in the teens on rod and reel as well. And then the smallest grass carp I've caught locally is 10 pounds, but I've caught some tiny, like baby ones out of the river. All right, guys. Next question. Max wants back up. Next question. Ready? Ready? Are you ready, though? But are you actually ready? Boom. Guys, who's the other host of Multi-Species Weekly besides me? There's another host. And Forward Fishing is not doing it anymore, at least for now. So it's not Forward Fishing. It is the other guy. Who is the other guy? Jeremy, these kids are killing you, bro. Everyone got it. Except for dirt tracking. You know, Off the Hook is the sponsor. Off the Hook is the sponsor. But Sharp is the other host. Harrison's the other host. So Dirt Tracking, you got it. That's your 10. You're at double digits, bro. I don't think Harrison's still here. He does that. All my friends, they come in and leave. So Harrison comes in and leaves. Fish Later Freshwater, he comes in and leaves. What are you guys doing? Nope, Sharp's gone. Dirt Tracking said I said Sharp first on my screen. You said Sharp first on my screen too, Dirt Tracking. It was Dirt Tracking, then RRC, then Fishing Junk, then Jeremy, then Dirt Tracking said it again but was wrong, and then Caleb, and then JC. Fishing Junk. So yeah, I gotta go with your first answer, Dirt Tracking, which actually ended up being right. Sharp. Who is it? It's Sharp Fishing TV. We need to edit this. Get rid of the forward fishing. Bam. Save. Sharp Fishing TV. That point goes to you, Dirt Tracking. If you gotta head out, that's cool, man. I'm not kicking you out though. If you want to hang around, that's totally up to you. Gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. But congrats on getting 10. Dirt Tracking said, "Well, crap! I didn't think I was gonna hit it so early." I'm just gonna quit answering. I ain't quick enough, LOL. You don't have to quit answering, Jeremy. You'll get it. You'll get it. One of the questions a second ago was name 2 of my mods. You would have got that one for sure. Because typing me is a lot faster than typing Jeremy. You know. All right, guys. Next question. A couple more of these, and we're going back to the fishing ones. Guys, who do I credit as my mentor or the reason I started YouTube? I haven't said it in my last 2 or 3 live streams, but I've definitely said it in the few before that. There's someone who got me into this whole YouTube thing. I used to watch all his videos before I even started. Holy crap. Holy crap, Max. That was a fast answer. Oh, Maxie. I'll try a little longer, I guess. I have a few more questions, then I get it. That makes sense. All right, RRC Fishing. He says, show me creeks. That's who it was. Show me creeks. Ignatius Francis thinks it was him. He's the one who got me into this thing. Bro, it's 1:15 a.m. What are you doing awake right now? What are you doing awake, bro? All right, so I got to give that point to RRC. Dude, you're going to win again. Fishing Junk's like, what are you talking about, bro? All I do is win, no matter what. Damn. You got 11, you got 15. Dirt Tracking is going to leave soon, but is JC still here? Yeah, JC's definitely still here. Oh, man, the competition is still fierce. Ignatius, no idea, bro. Yeah, exactly. Somebody been paying attention. He was here last time for most of this thing. I'm going to just, after this time, I'm going to take out some of these repetitive questions because I used some of the same questions from last time. I wanted to reward some people who were in here last time, but I can't keep asking the same questions. So next time I do this, next week, whenever it is, I'm going to add some more new questions, keep adding new questions, and then take out some of these old ones so it doesn't become too repetitive. All right, guys. 2 more of these, and then we're going to the fishing and fish-related questions. Bam. Guys, at 350 subscribers, 350 hook sets, what did I give away? What did I give away? Again, the first correct answer is going to win it. Going to get a point. Did I give away a Lamborghini? Did I give away a trip to Vegas? Fishing Junk said, if I win 3, could you do a saltwater one? I have no idea what you mean by that. Are you wanting more saltwater questions? I asked some already. I feel like a fair percentage. Dirt Tracking said hats and merch. Fishing Junk said hats and stickers. All right, so I'm going to give Dirt Tracking wins because he said hats and merch. But I'm also going to give a point to Fishing Junk because he's even more specific and said hats and stickers. And then there's no way to be more specific than that. Jeremy was close with $5 million. I mean, these Sunfish King hats are pretty much priceless. You really can't. You can't put a price on that. I mean, you can, and they're definitely for sale. So let me know. But yeah. And a nice creamy bottle of Bailey's, says Carpet Down Under. Well, half the people who entered were underage, so I did not give away a creamy bottle of Bailey's. All right, so what is it? Merch, hats, and stickers. And I gave away shout-outs. No one said shout-outs. Those are worth something. Those are worth something. So I'm going to give a point to dirt tracking and fishing junk. If I win 3 of the trivia ones, could you add some saltwater exclusive questions? Yeah, I have saltwater exclusive questions. You're saying if you win 3 of the trivia ones, like this one and then 2 more, you don't even have to do that. If you win 2, I'll tell you right now, fishing junk, if you win 2 of these trivia things, like if you win tonight and then you win another one, I'll add at least 10 fly fishing questions and at least 25 saltwater. I'll make a deal with you. I'll add at least 25 saltwater questions, at least 10 fly fishing questions. Because saltwater questions is good for anyone who fishes salt. Fly fishing is good for anyone who fly fishes. So yeah, I definitely plan on adding more questions in the future. It'll make it unfair for him though if that happens. All right, let's go on. That's why I said 5 million. That's the same as shout-outs, right? Yeah, I mean, you can't put a price on a shout-out. JC Elkins is going to drop out. You have no chance against Fish and Junk and RRC. Well, I don't know. I mean, all right, so RRC's got 11 and you got 10, so I'd say you're pretty close. But if you do have to leave, that's totally cool. Fish and Junk has to win. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, guys. That's hilarious. All right, guys. One more of these, and then we're moving to the other type of questions. Oh, I know who's going to get this one. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. And Dirt Trekking's still here, too. Hey, what is the name of the river in Missouri that's featured on my YouTube banner and in some of my YouTube videos? I know who's going to get this one, though. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The person who first showed me a nice fishing spot at this river is in the chat right now and already answered the question. Unfair. Not a fair question. This thing's rigged, guys. I want my money back. I would too if I were you guys. This whole thing is rigged. Ricky Bobby mentality. If you ain't first, you're last. In the immortal words of Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last. As Jeremy says. JC, you definitely got a chance for second, but I'm sorry I can't drop first with what's at stake. Fish and Junk wants 2 shout outs. He wants a shout out in this video, wants a shout out in the next video. He wants a shout out on Fishbrain, and he wants to pick the video at the end, I guess. In my opinion, not a whole lot at stake, but still, it's a good prize. I don't live in, well, frick, I don't live in Missouri. This is unfair. I know the river in your YouTube banner. I piss excellence, Ricky Bobby taught me. Freaking rigged. Yep, RRC got it. Blue River. Here you go, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Right? $4.54. You guys are awesome. I got 2 more today. But yeah, look. This right here, this river. That's the Blue River. And that is not the spot that you showed me at all, man. That's somewhere completely different. That's like miles away, but same river. Same river. All right. Dirt Tracking, I never gave you your point from the hats and merch thing. I gave Fish and Junk his, and I don't think I gave you yours. I screwed that one up. Or did I give Fishin' Junk his? Fishin' Junk, did I give you a point for this one? Let me know. Did I give you a point for this? Hats and stickers. Fishin' Junk, Fishin' Junk, Fishin' Junk. He said I got the merge one right. You didn't count it. Hey, what up, Fishing Gods? What up, Riley? How you doing, man? Awesome stream. I appreciate you, man. I've been meaning, dude. I've been meaning to check out your channel because you told me you wanted me to look at some of your videos and give you some feedback. I've been so busy. I'm sorry. Let me write that down. Let me write that down, guys. Check out Fishing God. Here, let me do something real quick, and let me know, Fishing Junk, if I give you your point or not. Because I totally forgot to give Dirt Tracking his point for that one. Fishing Gods, Aiden and Riley. Nice logo, by the way. How am I not subscribed? I swear I'm already subscribed. That's ridiculous. Oh, YouTube unsubscribes if you don't watch it's annoying. If you don't watch enough videos or something, it unsubscribes. So yeah, this is Fishing Gods. I think this is the right channel. It's gotta be. That's definitely it. So here's the link, guys. I'm putting it in the chat. Go check out this channel. Do me a favor. Try to get. You do believe so. So I think I gave you the point, but not him. Are you saying that you do believe so or you don't believe so? I don't know, Fishing Junk. You got to let me know because I really don't know. Just be honest and let me know. But this is his link, guys, to Fishing God's channel. They're pretty cool over there. Look. They're on TikTok. They do crawfish hunting, having fun at the docks, sunfishes and bullheads, creek fishing, and then they did a review of something here. Look at that pumpkin seed. Yeah, definitely go check them out. I think you gave me mine. Dirt tracking feels disrespected, LOL. The only 2 times I didn't give you your point is when it was one of those multiple ones. I gave the first person the point and then forgot to give you the point. You know what it is, Dirt tracking? I just secretly want you to lose. I'm just joking. I totally just forgot. All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep on going. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be the last one. Oh, well, we're doing this anyway. Guys, what dance does Fish Snatcher mention in his live streams? And he says he will give lessons on it. He says he's going to give lessons on this dance. He always asks, can you blank? Can you do this dance? Who knows it? Thank you so much. I will have to give you a shout out in our next video. I can't wait for your next video, and I'm definitely going to have to give you some feedback and stuff, like some friendly, helpful feedback. I don't know why it said I wasn't subscribed. I guess if you don't watch like a certain amount of someone's videos, YouTube unsubscribes you. It's super annoying because I subscribed a long time ago. And they said, did I see your crawfish? Yeah, he was doing some crawfish hunting on his channel here. Look at that. Does that make you hungry, Ignatius? Look at that. Ignatius is like, why is that thing not in a pot of boiling water right now? Jeremy Albritton, who's in the chat right now, he's from Louisiana as well. Ignatius. He just recently, and it wasn't 150. He's the one I was telling you who's having a 150-pound crawfish boil. He said it ended up being 90, not 150. So my bad. It was only 90 pounds. Only 90. So we got first guess is the cha-cha slide. Dude, Dirt Tracking totally spammed this. He spammed the crap out of it. All right, no one got it. No one got it. We got the cha-cha slide. We got Harlem Shake. We got the whip. Boogie. Can you bust down? Dougie. It's the moonwalk. He always says, can you moonwalk? He says he's going to teach people how to moonwalk. Sorry, I'm a liar. I'm just the worst person. Yeah, man, you told us it was 150 pounds. It was only 90. That's not even impressive. 90 pounds of crayfish? Like, that's nothing. That's like a snack. I don't know what I would do with 90 pounds of crayfish, man. That's a lot. 90 pounds of crawdad, 90 pounds of mud bugs, whatever you call them. Bet it was delicious, bro. Moonwalk, I got a point. Did you say moonwalk after I said moonwalk? Both those popped up after I said it. I don't trust you guys. Jeremy, did you answer that before or after I said moonwalk? He said, and we ate every one of them. Don't cheat, man. They cheated. They cheated. It was Moonwalk. I don't think you guys answered before I said Moonwalk, so I'm giving Sunfish King a point on this one. Guys, you don't want Sunfish King to get to 10 points, I'm telling you. Bad things happen when Sunfish King gets to 10 points. Dang it, Jeremy. I wouldn't trust me either, LOL. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're getting back. This was the YouTuber questions. Let's go back to the other set. Home. You guys are seeing everything right now. All the behind the scenes work that you're not supposed to be seeing. I should have closed this thing down. Here it is, guys. Ready? We already did this one, so don't answer this. 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 Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm dumb. I just clicked the same freaking set and opened it back up. Oof. I was supposed to open this one. Guys, I'm dumb. As soon as I click go, you guys can answer the question, all right? Isn't that the same set? Bruh moment. All right, you know what? Since you guys are making fun of me, we're not doing it. No, I'm just joking. Let me make sure that I got the right set before I share the screen again so we don't mess this up. There we go. I'm ready if you guys are. Bruh moment says dirt tracking. My whole life is a bruh moment dirt tracking. And they just said those friggin' Louisianians. Freaking Louisianians. Louisianians? I don't know how you pronounce that. Jeremy said you get no points, LOL. I see how it is. Oof. All right, everyone's ready. You guys ready? Sharing the screen. The second I share this, the second I click this, you guys can guess it. Ready? Ready, steady, spaghetti. Let's do it. Bam. Guys, what fish is nicknamed the Lady of the Stream? The Lady of the Stream. Which fish is the Lady of the Stream? The Lady of the Stream. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got some answers coming in. I'm going to go ahead and clear all those notifications. All right, let's see what people are saying in the chat. First guess was Channel Cat, Trout, Rainbow Trout, Gaspergoo, Ursula. That doesn't count because you already guessed Trout. Brown Trout, LOL. So look, this is RRC guessed, then Googled it, then guessed again. Fishing Gods says grayling. Yeah, we're not Fishing Gods. I don't know. Let me know if you Googled it or not. Be honest and let me know if you Googled it or if you knew it. Because I forgot to tell you that we're not allowed to Google it and stuff like that. So let me know, Fishing Gods. If you didn't Google it, I'll give you the point because you were the first one that said it as your first answer. Because RRC actually said Rainbow Trout is his first answer. So Fishing Gods, did you Google it or did you know it? Let me know. I'll give you a point if you knew it. I'm waiting for an answer from Fishing Gods, and I'm about to go to this next one. Let's see. I need to look up what a grayling is. They're interesting looking fish. Come on, Fishing Gods, let us know. Did you just say Google or just say I knew it? Did you know it or did you Google it? It's definitely snakehead. Says Jeremy Albritton said it's definitely snakehead. I would never call a snakehead a lady of anything. Lady of the Stream. And you notice how I'm typing it on my other screen because I don't want to type Lady of the Stream and have some like inappropriate thing come up. Some naked lady chilling in the middle of a creek or something. First thing that comes up when you search Lady of the Stream. Grayling spawn. The grayling fishing. Chasing silver. Techniques for lady of the stream. Grayling, 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 grayling. It's grayling. They're graylings. Grayling. Fishing God, Google it. All right, from now on, no Googling. Thank you for being honest, though. Appreciate that. Graylings are super cool. Where are they naturally found? In the stream. This guy. I mean, who brought this dude? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Grayling. Let's see. Grayling. What do I search? Grayling native. Yeah, let's just search Grayling native. They're native to drainages of the Arctic Ocean, Hudson Bay, and Northern Pacific in North America and Asia. Two distinct populations historically inhabited waters in Michigan and Montana. The Michigan ones are now extinct. Max just put his freaking nose on my foot and it freaked me out. Thought it was some weird thing crawling on me or something. I won't do it again. Bad Family Guy reference, dirt track. Man, I'm learning all sorts of things today. Yeah, the lady of the stream. I didn't know that before today either. Onward. Guys, does fish normally have better tasting, better quality meat if it's caught out of hot water, if it's caught out of cold water? Now, I'm not asking when does fish taste good, because fish tastes good in all waters. But is the meat going to taste better and be better quality in hot water and cold water? And I'll tell you why. Jeremy's getting a point for this answer. Like, we're going to give an answer to the right person, but Jeremy's getting a point for that answer. I don't care what you say. Jeremy definitely gets a point for that answer. He said, it tastes better in hot grease. That's the answer I was looking for. That's great. I'm not talking about fish and junk. I'm not talking about cold water fish versus warm water fish. I'm talking about the same species. Will the same species taste better? Like if I take a trout or a bass or a crappie, is it going to taste better out of the pond in the summer, or that same pond in the winter when it's much colder water? And Naisha says hot skillet. And Naisha, you get a point for that one. It says hot skillet. Tastes better on a hot skillet. Okay. Is Monsters your version of alcohol? What does that mean? All right, so RRC said cold, then Fish and Junk said warm, then Dirt Tracking said cold 100%. So RRC was the first one to say warm or cold. We got cold, and here's why. Here's why the same fish will taste a little better in colder waters than warmer waters. Because blood in the meat is no bueno. You want as little blood in the meat as possible. It takes away from the taste. It makes that red meat that doesn't taste as good, and it makes the meat spoil a lot quicker. So, well, as I was saying, higher quality. So that's why people try to bleed their fish out. That's why people leave their fish on the stringer as opposed to putting them in a bucket or throwing them on the deck or throwing them on the dock. Because if you just throw them on the dock or you suffocate them out, the whole time they're suffocating out, they're freaking out, they're bleeding, and they're sending stress signals and hormones from their spine into their meat the whole time. So you want to keep the fish alive and healthy as long as you can. But cold water versus warm water. So normally warm water conditions, the fish has a bunch of blood that's pumping through all of its veins throughout its body. It's going to be within the meat, everything like that. When it gets cold, a huge percentage of that blood that's normally pumping all around everywhere. Fish are exothermic, so they're cold blooded. They're not warm blooded. They can't regulate their body temperature, whatever. They send the blood that's in their veins, in their meat, to surround all their vital organs, like their heart, their kidneys, all the vital organs, stuff like that. So most of that blood is surrounding that, and that blood's being used to keep all those vital organs warm. But it's not in the meat. So when you cut open one of those fish, there's going to be a lot less blood in the meat. So it's going to taste better, and it's going to be better quality. It won't go bad as quickly. Kick Jeremy out. He's stealing all my answers. Jeremy's the mod. Yep. And I don't know how much. I might need to do an experiment with that. Take some fish that was caught in May versus fish that was caught in January, because I've got both in my freezer right now, and just cook them right next to each other and see which one tastes better. I can't really test which one lasts longer because I don't want to let any fish go bad. All right, moving forward, guys. We're gonna go until it hits 60. We're at 32. That's ridiculous. That's 28 more questions. That's way too many. Let's go. All right, which type of fish has the following species, the following types? Doggy, spotted, and Spanish. So it's going to be doggy something, fill in the blank, spotted something, fill in the blank, and Spanish something, fill in the blank. What type of fish is it? Is it doggy carp, spotted carp, and Spanish carp? Is it doggy tuna, spotted tuna? What type of fish is it, guys? Oh no, Anasius announced you unmod, Jeremy. Did your blue wrench go away when he said that? LOL. Carl? He says Carl. No, he meant carp. That's funny. He says shut. He says Caleb Knowles says mackerel. All right, guys. I'm trying to wait for some more chats to come through, but that's all I've got so far. He says mackerel, and then Fishin Junk says mackerel or a branch of shark. Fishing God said spotted bass. So apparently it's mackerel, guys. Anasius, I'm going to time you out if you keep that up. Oof. What type of fish has the following species? So there's doggy mackerel, spotted mackerel, and Spanish mackerel. And Caleb knew that. I think the spotted one is even called like Australian spotted mackerel too. So he might have had a little advantage there with the Australian fish. And then you were right, Fishin Junk, but he just said it first. Sunfish, yep. There are spotted sunfish. There's just no doggy sunfish or Spanish sunfish. So I'm going to give that one to Caleb. Caleb Carpson, the son of the carp man. Carpson. I figured out how I can win this thing. I'm just going to time everybody out. Jeremy's going to kick everyone out. He'll be the only one here to answer. You catch Spanish mackerel fairly often. Do you ever use them for bait? I know a lot of people use them for bait. They go out, they call it catching max. I think they call them max, and they try to catch a bunch of them and use them for bait. And I don't know if they're good. I've guessed they're really good live bait, but I'm assuming people might use them for cut bait as well. But I think they're really good live bait. I think people try to toss them out, try to get them to swim around and get blown up on by bigger predatory fish. Carbon said I handed that to Caleb. I don't believe you. That was all his own brain. Give him credit, man. That was him. I believe you, Carpin. Let's go forward, guys. Let's go to the next one. We got way too many questions to get to, and it's already 1:40. So I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Whew! That was scary. That was scary. Jeremy, you sure you want to challenge me to that? It's very early here. He can still time you out, though. Jeremy's a mod, so he could kick people out. See, edit history of a cell. I just don't want that. I want that to go away. All right, guys, who's ready for the next question? Because I know I am. We got 27 more. That's nuts. Boom. Oh, my gosh. Another one of these questions. Which of these fish would you least likely expect to find in a small pond in nature? And it's, again, same reasons. Open water, oxygen, stuff like that. Is it going to be bass, trout, catfish, or bluegill? Which one are you least likely to find in a small pond? That's not stocked, just a natural pond. I'm the same, Jeremy. The second we get through these questions, I'm playing a video and I'm ending this thing. Fishin Junk said trout. Then Dirt Tracking said trout. Jeremy said trout. And Asia said brass. Yeah, you shouldn't be finding any brass in the pond. That'd be bad. So the answer here is trout. Unless you're specifically in some like mountain pond up in the mountains, but normally those had to be stocked at some point because how else would fish get up there? But normally a natural pond, anywhere besides up in the mountains or something like that, you're much less likely to find a trout in there. Trout are more likely in streams, bigger lakes, stuff like that. I said small pond. So most small ponds have bluegill, unless they're in super cold places. Catfish, bass, whatever. But trout just do not do good in small, stagnant waters. They have to have a lot of oxygen, a lot of constantly moving water. Later, fishing gods. Have a good one. I'll definitely catch you later. Dirt Tracking's got to go to bed. I thought you were leaving 30 minutes ago, Dirt Tracking. Do these a little earlier next time, please. LOL. Good night, everyone's so close to the shout out. Later, Dirt Tracking. I hate to run off, but I can barely keep my eyes open. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's going to drop out before I get through the next 26 questions for sure. Later, Jeremy. Thanks for being in here. Guys, I'm going to try to move it quickly. We got to get through 26 more questions, and everyone's leaving. All right, I'm going to do the next one right now. Bam. This was, again, by the United States Fishing and Wildlife Service. The average angler, which is just someone who fishes at some point during the year, at least once a year. The average angler fishes how many days out of the year? Fishin Junk's still in here. He's got rock hard constitution. All right, guys. See what people are saying in the chat. That's not what I want. Okay, let's see. Fishin Junk thinks 100 days out of the year. Ignatius thinks they're fishing almost every day, 300 out of a 365 day. We're talking average angler, not Sunfish King. And you got a point for the last. Yeah, we went through the last one, and I never gave you a point. Everyone left. That's what it was. Right when I was about to start giving points. Dude, you know what's funny? Fishin Junk is I didn't have a problem with this last time we did this trivia thing. There's only one or two times when I forgot a point. Today I've been forgetting points left and right. You're killing it though. Geez, 16. All right. Let's see. All right, we got enough answers in. Only 17. What the heck, man? That's ridiculous. Look at this. The average angler fishing time is 17 days per year. That's ridiculous. 17 days out of the year? You fish once on some weekends. Pitiful. Pitiful. So the closest one was Caleb. I know, 17 days, man. It's like people have lives and families and stuff they have to be dealing with instead of fishing. Like, these priorities make no sense to me, bro. Caleb Carpson coming in with 4 points. Dude, you're going to surprisingly just come and sweep everybody. I got a feeling. I'm gunning for you, Caleb. Guys, we got to get through 25 more questions. I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. Out of these guys, what is the largest species of fish? Out of these animals. We got giant gourami. Lady, you need to stop talking. Giant gourami, bluefin tuna, ocean sunfish, blue whale, whale shark. Which one is the largest species of fish? Largest fish species. Ignatius is talking crap. Oh, losers. He's talking about the people who only fish 17 days a year. Yeah, losers. Ignatius. Do you even fish 17 days a year, Ignatius? Do you even fish, bro? I'm going to start asking people that. Do you even fish, bro? Don't talk to me unless you fish, bro. I've been just eating Lunchables this entire time. Like, I've probably eaten like 2,000 calories of just crap during this thing. All right, the first answer was, that is sad, Fishin' Junk. The first answer was Whale Shark by Fishin' Junk. And then Ignatius said bluefin tuna. Carpin's trying to steal his son's points. Come on, man. Your kid earns those fair and square. Let him have his points. Jeez, Dad. Trying to steal his kid's points. I'm just joking. You told him 30. Bluefin. He said blue whales are marine mammals. Carpin gave 2 answers. Caleb says ocean sunfish. Ignatius fishes 370 days out of the year. That's what I'm talking about, man. He fishes every day of the year, and then he sits there and he makes 5 more days just to fish them. That's impressive. All right, guys. Whoever said whale shark is correct. It's 45 feet long and up to 15 tons. I ain't never seen no 15-ton tuna. Never seen a 15-ton tuna. And ocean sunfish do not get nearly that big. So it's going to have to be, gosh dang it. I have another point to Fishin' Junk. This dude is just, gosh. Fishin' Junk, it's not even fair. Not even fair. Oh my goodness. He's stealing it. Killing the competition. Who's ready for the next one? Boom, boom, boom. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't. Bam, there it is. Name a famous YouTuber known for bass fishing. That's a hard one. That's a tough one. There's only like 500 of them. Think 4 or 5 letters, all caps, one word. I stand corrected. Ignatius caught a 16-ton tuna last week. Was it on the fly? Name a famous YouTuber known for bass fishing. Ignatius said Bad Bass. Hold on. Is there someone called Bad Bass? There's got to be. Yeah, Bad Bass Fishing. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we got to go to, where's the filter? Search filter. We want to search for channels called Bad Bass. Yep, Bad Bass. He's right. I never heard of him before. Bad Bass, flare, catch 'em all. A 16 weight fly rod. All right, so I'm going to give a point to anyone who got it right here. Ignatius gets a point. Bad Bass is definitely one. I'm going to give Flare is one. We were watching some Flare videos last night. Said Fishin' Junk. Fishin' Junk said Flare. Give him a point. Not even fair. Caleb Knowles said catch 'em all. Caleb Carpson. All right. Yeah, you would need a 16 weight fly rod. All right. Guys, next question. What is this? We talked about this earlier. What is the specialized weighted line for in fly fishing? Fishing junk, you better get this. 16 weight is a broomstick, basically. That's how I feel about heavy mono. I feel like heavy mono line is like weed whacker string, bro. Just unnecessary. Like, you should not be fishing with that stuff. You should be cutting weeds with it. Caleb Knowles said to cast. The weighted specialized line is to cast. And Aisha said to catch a fish. Oh my god. Anasia's, you're getting a point just because that made me laugh for some reason. But yeah, the winner. I'm gonna give Caleb that because you were both right. Fishing junk, you're right. Caleb, you're right. He was just a little quicker. Casting distance, that's a good point too as well. All right, you guys are killing me here. I'm gonna give everyone a point again. I can't keep doing this, but I'm gonna give everyone a point again because Caleb was right. Fishing junk was right and gave just a little bit more info. And then Carpin down under said casting distance, which even added even more to it. So, gosh dang it. I know you guys are like, how's anything gonna happen if I give everyone points every time? I'm a pushover, guys. It's plain and simple. Just a pushover. All right, guys, we're gonna move through these next ones pretty quick because we got to get through 22 questions, and I'm falling asleep. Let's go. Where should you fish for bass in the spring? Steep points, gently sloping points, or deep water? Ignatius, you got this one. Bass fisherman extraordinaire. He said, do I hear 20 points? Where are you at? What are you at? Oh, crap, he's at 19. Wow, I think you do hear 20 points coming up. Where should you fish for bass in the spring? Think pre-spawn. So spring is generally categorized by water temperatures rising, getting up to about 50 or more in most places. Some tropical areas getting up to about 70, 80. And when the water gets there and stays there for a few days, the fish, something inside them says, hey, the water's warm. It's time to go do the thing. And they go from deep water up to the gentle sloping points, up to getting closer to shallow water to get ready to spawn. And they're feeding, and they're eating, and they're active. And then when it gets even warmer, then they go. And it's been warm for a while. They go, they spawn, they sit on the flats, the spawning flats. So these bass in the spring are going to be between deep water and spawning flats. They're going to be on the gently sloping points. Let's see if this agrees with me. Oh, gently sloping points. Okay. Everyone who said deep water, that's more of a winter place that you'll find them. It's more for winter. And I don't know if spring, whatever, might be different for you guys in Australia. My bad if it's different there and you guys are red or something. Gently sloping points. Recovery Bassin came in too, but you got stolen by Fishing Junk answered first. What up, Dane? Dane, in case you get any questions or in case you want to stay and hang out, I'm putting you on there. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Dane. Appreciate it, man. You said you got your sticker, right? I think you said you already got your sticker. Fishing Junk said gentle sloping point, so I gotta give him the point. Dane, you start out at 0. You got it right, but it's the first person to get it right. Came in a little late and still got the right answer, but Fishing Junk was just a little quicker. Boom, you were right, man. 20 points. That's impressive, dude. The next closest person is at 12. RRC. And did he stop answering? Did he leave? Yeah, RRC might have realized that he wasn't going to make it. He realized he wasn't going to make it, and he dipped out. So that means that the next closest person who's actually playing, Dirt Dragon's gone. Malachi's gone. JC's gone, right? Dude, who is next? Well, how many does Carpin have? Carpin, where are you on here? Why can't I find your name? He has 8. Kyle has Caleb. I said Kyle. I'm an idiot. Caleb has 6. Dude, it looks like Carpin, you're in second right now for the people playing. That's why it pays to stick with it. It's not a close game anymore. Deep water when it's hot as hell out too. Yeah. It's a little harder fishing for bass when it's super hot. I like those big motor oil color power worms are like 7 or not 7, like 12-inch with a ribbon tail on them. Big old worms. Oh, you got your sticker? Awesome, bro. Awesome. All right. Guys, a few more questions here. We got 21 more questions. Fishin' Junk is going to take this whole thing unless somebody starts smacking him. Guys, are jellyfish fish? Are jellyfish fish? Is a jellyfish a fish? Is a jellyfish a fish? Good question. See what the people are saying. My legs. Oh, man. My computer is dying. My computer's dying, people. We've been going for 4 hours. Get through these couple more questions. And I am going to bed. Fishin' Junk says, no, it's not. Caleb was second. Recovery was third. Ignatius was fourth. And Carpin was fifth. And that's the way that I see. If it's different for you guys, close your chat, refresh the chat, and bring it back up. And hopefully it should be right. But yeah, I got to go with what I see first, which is Fishin' Junk. It usually will be different for your guys' chat until you refresh it. Sorry, that's just the way it is. What is it? Nope, they're invertebrates. They're not fish. Not fish at all. Fishin' Junk, how many points are you going to get, dude? How many points are you going to freaking get? All right, guys, 20 more questions, and we're going to wrap it up. Boom. What's the most common result of overpopulated fish in an area? Let's say you got a small pond, and you put 10,000 fish in this small pond. What's going to happen? What's going to happen to the fish? What's happening to the fish? Are they all going to get huge? We have 10,000 monsters in the pond. Ignatius say they die. That's a good answer. We still got answers coming in. Still got answers coming in. Still got answers coming in. Anyone else answering? We got 4 people who just answered. It says there's 5 people in here, but I only got 4 answers. Who's number 5? Is Caleb still in? Did Caleb leave? Caleb might have left us. But it says there's 5 people. Someone's not answering. That's fine. So, first, overpopulation leads to stunted growth because of competition for resources. So you got stunted growth. Then they die. Then the ones, oh, yep, they die. You got that too. And then all the ones that die freaking just put their dead bodies, put way too much freaking nutrients and vitamins and stuff into the water and create way too much algae and algae blooms and everything like that. And then Carpin's answer comes in, suffocation. So the remaining fish die from being choked out because they get suffocated by way too much algae and stuff, which is from the oxygen in the water to do cellular respiration. And then all that together adds together to destroy the ecosystem of the pond. All right, I got to give you all a freaking point there. Gosh dang it, guys. God, stealing all my freaking points. I'm going to Caleb. Caleb gets a freaking point. Recovery Bassing gets a freaking point. Ignatius gets a point. Fishin' Junk Fish and Junk has way too many points. Anyone I didn't give a point to? Let's see. One. Oh, Carpson. Or Carpin. I don't know why I said Carpson. Carpin down under. You get your point too because you said suffocation. All right. Onward. Onward. Bam. Guys, what's a caudal fin? Is a caudal fin on the belly of the fish? Is the caudal fin on the back of the fish? Is the caudal fin the tail of the fish? Which one is the caudal fin? He said, we just explained the circle of life. Yes, between all your guys' answers, you just explained the circle of life. The circle of life. I got two different freaking monsters open right now. This is a recipe for a heart attack, boys. My heart is going to explode. Ignatius already knows I drink way too many monsters. I'll drink 4 in the case of, or over the course of one workday. And then no one wonders why halfway through the day I'm like, guys, I got to pee again for the 4th time. It's like, oh, yeah, don't drink 10 monsters. You won't have to pee every 5 dang seconds. He says it's the back. He says the belly. He says belly. He says back. He says belly. All right. So let me give you a quick, good boy, give you a quick lesson. So these fins down here, anything on the belly of an animal, that's ventral. That's the ventral side of the animal is the belly, okay? Ventral, 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 ventral. The back of the animal, that's dorsal, like Recovery Bassin said, dorsal fin. So the back of an animal is the dorsal side, dorsal fin. Belly will be ventral side. They don't call them ventral fins, though. They call them pectoral and pelvic fins because there's usually 2 different sets, but those are on the ventral side of the animal. Caudal is the tail. So you got the rostral or the cranial, which will be the head. Caudal is the tail. So no one got that. You guys suck. I'm just joking. Sunfish King gets a point. Dang it, guys. Thought someone would get it. No one said tail. It is tail, guys. Gotta be your first answer. Who's ready? Recovery Bassin got it, but it was after. It was too late because you already said belly. I've got to go with your first answer. And no Google. That's right. I'm pointing at you wherever you are. Boom. Guys, give me a quick explanation. How do you hold a largemouth bass without breaking the jaw? Some people seem to not know. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's the best boy? He wants to go to bed. It's like, hold on, Max. We got to get through 17 questions in a video. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Let's see. All right. Recovery Bassin says, hold it vertical. I will take that answer. Even better answer, yeah, hold it completely horizontal and support the stomach. That's even better for a really big fish. Because even if you hold an 8-pound fish vertical, you can still break its jaw. But that's what a lot of people don't know. Vertical's fine. Support the fish, that's good. With your hand, says Ignatius. You gotta hold it with your hand. Thumb grip. There is 2 ways, said Recovery Bassin. Yeah, I'd say the 2 ways for fish position. You either hold it completely horizontal and you support. If you don't support the thing, you just let it hang. That's the worst way to hold it because that's just torsional force on the freaking jaw that is never supposed to happen under normal functioning of the fish. So you hold the fish horizontally, you completely support the weight of the belly with your hand, or you hold it completely vertically. That's just slightly less recommended because that's fine for fish up to like 4 or 5 pounds. But you hold a 10-pound fish up vertically like this, that's way too much weight still pulling down on the jaw. So the new thing people are saying is that it's a little better to hold them horizontally. But both of those are good ways for the most part. It is a better way. That's the 2-point support. The 2-point support. It is better that way. Says Recovery Bassin. He knows what he's talking about. He catches the fish, guys. Oh, man. This freaking dog is losing it. So I got to give a point to vertical, and you support the stomach. Those are the first two answers. They're both correct. I'm giving those guys the point. The people that I keep annoyingly flashing up on the screen. So Fishing with Junk and Recovery Bassin are getting a point. Dan, you got this, man. I believe in you. 2 points. You're only 21 behind. Just keep sticking in there. And there's only 17 questions left, right? No, I'm bad at math. Yeah, there's 17. Ready? Boom. Which one of these determines the internal body temperature of a fish? Which one of these factors has the biggest influence in determining the internal body temperature of a fish? Is it the water temperature? Is it the food the fish eats? Is it thermoregulation? Or is it the speed of their swimming? Which one has the greatest effect on the internal body temperature of a fish? Keep in mind that fish are cold-blooded. They are exothermic. Wait, and Carpet just answered. So let's go through these. Fishing Junk says water temp. Anacia says water. He says thermoregulation. He says speed. He says thermo. I totally spelled that wrong. You always spell one letter wrong, though. Okay. Because fish are exothermic, because they're cold-blooded, they have no way of doing any thermoregulation and changing their body temperature like humans do and constantly maintaining it. So it's going to fluctuate with the temperature of the water that they're in. They can eat some food to burn some calories to help maintain their temperature, stuff like that, but that's not going to determine the temperature of the fish. So if you got a fish who's eating a bunch versus a fish who's not eating a bunch in 30-degree water, they're still going to be similar temperatures. Then you have the same fish in a 80-degree pond. Doesn't matter whether they're eating a bunch or not. They're still going to be right around the same temperature because that water temperature is going to regulate what temperature the fish is on the inside. So the food they eat, not going to do it. Not going to have a huge effect. Water temperature's got a much bigger effect. Thermoregulation, they just don't do it. They're cold-blooded. And then the speed of swimming, not really a factor there. We answered everything, so no matter what, Sunfish King doesn't get a point, so that's good. Damn you, Bassin. It's water temp. Giving it to Fishing Junk. The Nations, you were right too, but Fishing Junk got the quicker clickers. He's got the quicker clickers. Fishing Junk. Dude, it's not even fair. Fishing Junk's going to try to get 25 freaking points here. Guys, we got 16 more. What brands? Name a brand oh my gosh, known for making soft plastics. Just name one. All you gotta do is name one brand known for making soft plastics. Seems like a pretty easy question. Like an easy question there. I can name a couple right now. Fishing Junk wants to get to 30. Oof. And Aisha says Family Dollar. Those Family Dollar baits, bro. The Family Dollar baits. We got boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's see, guys. Any correct answer first to get it. Oh, man, who was first? Caleb was first. He said Gulp. Gulp definitely makes soft plastics. It was brands known for making soft plastics. Gulp makes soft plastics. They make soft plastic minnows. They make soft plastic pinched worms. They make soft plastic grubs. They make soft plastics. They just make the soft plastics. Let's see. Caleb gets a point. Caleb, you're at 8, dude. Holy crap. You're in 3rd place, right behind Papa Carp. All right. Fish Layer Freshwater popped in. You're back, man? You're back, Fish Layer? Should I go to the next question? Boom! Before Fish Layer could say it. Is the dolphin a fish, guys? Gulp is not a brand. Berkeley makes Gulp. All right, hold on, guys. No, keep going. We'll come back. We'll address that in a second. Dane. I'm not taking anyone's point away, though. We got no. Let's see. What up, Kevin? Is a dolphin a fish? All right, so on this one, the first person to say no was Recovery Bass, and I'll give him a point. I got to give Fishin Junk a point because he's not wrong. He said yes, also known as mahi mahi. So they do call that dolphin fish, dolphin. So technically got to give him a point, but that's not what I was referring to. I think he knows that, but I think he just wanted me to know that I can't just say that dolphin's not a fish because I guess it technically is if you're talking about mahi mahi. And then let's see, I said that Recovery Bass was the first to say no, so Recovery gets a point. So last question, guys. Let's go back real quick. I said, what brands are known for making soft plastic? Caleb said Gulp. I guess he should have said Berkeley. Recovery Bassin said Gary Yamamoto. Which is that what the brand's called? Is Yamamoto? Gary Yamamoto. Is that like what it actually says on the package? Gary Yamamoto. Yep, Gary Yamamoto Custom Braids. Yep, that's the actual brand name. So I got to give him a point as well because he's the first one to say an actual brand. My bad, guys. Sorry. Gosh. Recovery Bassin just went up to 4. Don't want to lead people astray. Let's see. Fish and junk. That's a junk answer. Haha. He said, wait, did you mean they're marine mammal? Oop. Fish and junk. Let's go with it. It was all part of the plan. Yes, it was. Yes, it is. Sit back and enjoy the ride. All right, guys. We answered that. Dolphin's not a fish. Did I give everyone their points? I don't even care. Let's keep going. Guys, who's the king of the sunfish? Oh, it's a tough one. Who would you say, in your words, is the king of the sunfish? I'll take multiple answers on this one. There are multiple correct answers. There's not just one right answer on this one. Oh my goodness. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people have answered. I'm still waiting on. Fish and Junk fell asleep. Oh, Fish and Junk, you were the first one. I'm an idiot. You answered first. Kevin Malloy answered as well. Oh my gosh. What am I looking for? Okay, so the first person to either say Sunfish King, I would have taken Sunfish Assassin because he's also king of the sunfish, and I would have taken Show Me Creeks because when he goes out there in the creeks, he tears it up and no one can stop him. Kevin Malloy was the first to answer and said you. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Gosh, what an awesome guy. Kevin Malloy, thanks for being with us tonight. What I don't understand is it's telling me, it does this all the time. It gets the number wrong. This chat has been telling me for a while that there's 5 people watching. Yet, Kevin Malloy's in here. Fish and Junk's in here. Recovery Bassin's in here. Ignatius is in here. Caleb's in here. Carp and Down Under's in here. That's 7 people. No, 6. God, I'm bad at math. Still. Even with me being bad at math. This 6. Why does it say 5? YouTube always screws me over. Recovery Baston's daughter is the king of the sunfish. The alpha sunfish. He said, so technically I get the point. I guess, but Kevin Malloy said you. I'm giving it to Kevin. He found a cheat code in Nations. He found an easier way to type in Sunfish King. He found a 3-letter way to type it in. He just said you. She caught a giant last year. Dude, I don't doubt it. Little kids go hard with the sunfish. Guys, we got 13 more questions. We're playing a video, and then we're all going to bed. She would be queen. And Nacious said, gotcha. Yeah, Nacious, you didn't take the easy way out. You could have typed in SFK or YOU. That would have been the fast way to type in Sunfish King. These people are smart. Not only do they get the answer right, but they're also being lazy, and I like lazy. Guys, why do man-made lakes have more fluctuation in water levels than natural lakes? Why is that? I had to experience the reason behind that today when I tried to go fish a freaking spillway. It didn't go well. Let's just put it that way. It didn't go well. It was unsuccessful. Guys, it's 2:15. Why am I awake? Why am I awake? Fishing Junk got it, guys. Fishing Junk got it. He said dams. Damming. The dams can be used to change or lower the water level. They use the spillway or the bottom of the dam to let out water, basically. So what's going on is I fished a lake today that's been super flooded, a lot of rain lately. The lake's really high. They let a bunch of extra water out of the spillway to lower the level, so that you come to like we said, here's the question. Man-made lake have more fluctuation than natural lake. A natural lake, it's not dammed. There's literally no way to let out the water. So if there's a flood or something and the water level goes up, it stays there until evaporation can deal with it. But on top of evaporation, man-made lakes, you've got a dam, you've got ways to let out the water, so that water level can actually be dropped fairly quickly. So there can be a lot of fluctuation in level from day to day. And so that's what I dealt with this morning. I dealt with a spillway that was letting out way too much water from the lake. And it was like 5 feet higher than it normally is. And I tried to fish there, but I was getting snagged on like the railings and stuff where I normally stand. It was crazy. Crazy. It's 3:15, says Kevin. Jeez. I fished my favorite pond for the first time today instead of a spillway. Yeah, couldn't do a spillway. It didn't work out this morning. And then I went and fished one of my favorite little lakes. I guess you could call it a pond. And I caught some trout there. Carpenter, I'll give you a point because that's a really good answer. 2:18 and Fishing Junk ain't even sleepy yet. And you were up with us at 4:15 last night, man. Jeez. You must have actually slept today. That's the problem. Is last night I didn't actually get to sleep. I got off and I got a couple hours and I woke up early because I wanted to deal with my freezer that wasn't working. So I just didn't sleep more than like a couple hours last night. So I'm running on nothing. Running on Monster and nothing. So Carpin, you'll get a point for because your answer is awesome. And Fishing Junk gets a point. I'm here just handing out points left and right. They're like, what is this freaking point system? Sunfish King just gives points to whoever he freaking feels like. There's no clear system for how he's giving out points here. He's just handing them out left and right. Carpin gets a point, and Fishing Junk said dams. Fishing Junk, you're at 26, bro. How? You woke up at 8:30? Okay, so you got like 4 hours or so. Maybe almost 4 hours. That's still not great. Definitely not great. Nation said, I have no clue why I'm up right now. Yeah, bro, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be probably asleep right now for sure. But But thanks for being here, bro. We appreciate you being in here. Look at this, Ignatius. You got 4 points. You got more points than all these people who actually fish. Losers. I'm just joking. Total joke. Guys, we're going to go to the next one. I was catching crappie today. I'm going to try and get on some trout soon, though. Awesome, Kevin. I haven't caught crappie in a while. Haven't been getting on crappie in a while. Here's the next one, guys. I need to get on some crappie. Guys, what's the world record largemouth bass? Pounds and ounces. Give me pounds and ounces. You can give me kilograms, but just tell me that it's kilograms if you're going to give me kilograms. To the people down under. If you guys use kilograms, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't want you to give me inches because we're not doing inches. Not doing it. We're not doing it. Dude, my eyes are burning at this point. Let's see. Things are popping up in the chat. Recovery said I'm a crash. I gotta get out early. Yes, you can tell by my yawning. I'm definitely not tired. Later, Dame. Get that sticker on your kayak, man. Start representing. Give me a shout out on your channel. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, bro. Hopefully, are you doing any fishing after work? You got to work early. Hopefully, you get some fishing in, man. It's about to get, the weather's about to get like rainy and stuff again. At least here. I don't know about where you're at. My eyes are burning. Later. The nation said ballin'. I got enough to run on. All right. Fishing Junk says 28 pounds. He says 10 pounds. He says 28 pounds caught in a lake in Georgia. He says no clue. I have world record lag. Everyone answered, and I hadn't even gotten the question. The world record lag. All right. That's weird that two people said 28. I'll have to confirm it, but I'm 99.9% sure that it's not. That it's 22.4 or 22 pounds 4 ounces tie between Georgia and Japan. Someone named George Perry, I believe, in Georgia caught a 22-pound 4 ounce, and then someone in Japan also caught a 22-pound 4 ounce. So, guys, let's confirm this real quick. World record largemouth. What do we got? 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 George Perry. I was right about the name. Oh, there it is. George Perry, 1932. 22 pounds, 4 ounces. Oh, look at that. 22 pounds, 4 ounces. 22 pounds. How many ounces? 4. Gotcha, guys. 22 pounds, 4 ounces. That's a monster. So who gets it? Whoever was closest. Fishin' Junk and Kevin Malloy. You guys, I'll give it to both you guys because you were both closest. You tied for closest. Kevin? Fishin' Junk, you watching your back? Look at Kevin, man. He's coming up. He's bubbling up down there. I'll be watching your back, man. Feeling it breathing on your neck right now. Coming up right behind you in this competition. All right, y'all. We got literally only 11 questions left. Boom! Guys, are inland and saltwater striped bass the same species or different fish? Are there two different species of striped bass? Or are there one species of striped bass that can be found in different environments? Oh my goodness. I might get rid of this question. Oh, it's too easy of a question. I'm winding down, boy. No clue. Kevin, I actually knew that. Even though you said yes, and that doesn't really answer the question, I actually knew that you meant yes because the way that it reads is, are they the same species? And then you just don't read the end. So that's fine. You said too late, Kevin. Oh, man. But I know what Kevin meant. That's a hard one. All right, so just because Kevin said yes instead of same, I'll give Kevin a point because he answered it first, and I think that he meant same. And that's at first that's how I read it. I didn't even realize that it didn't really answer the question until he said the second one. But I'll give you one, Carpin, because you were the first one to actually say same and say the correct answer, whatever. So Kevin, you get it. I might be just giving you a point, but I know what you meant, and you were the first. And then Carpin, you get it as well. I corrected myself, haha. No, I know what you meant, Kevin. That one, we're on the same wavelength. I totally know what you meant. Same species. Carpin wants a refund. He's like, this isn't fair, man. Rigged. All right, guys. Just playing, Kevin. It's all for fun. Guys, we got 10 more questions. Another name for fish eggs. The food. It's a type of food. Another name for fish eggs, guys. Another name for fish eggs. We got some answers coming through. All right. First person to answer correctly. Well, it's not spelled correctly because it's R-O-E, but he says roe, so he gets a point. The first person to say caviar. All right, look. It's caviar or roe. So you get a point for roe. You get a point for caviar. And you're not wrong. I think tobiko is more specifically roe from flying fish, from the Japanese flying fish. I could be wrong. But you did say caviar first, and that was the same answer as fish and junk. And I usually don't let people answer two answers. So Kevin, I might have to just. You were right, but might have to give it to fish and junk and Carpin because he's the first one to say roe. He's the first one to say caviar. Technically, I have to only go by your first answer, and you were the first one to, or you're the second one to say caviar. Sorry, Kevin, you were right, but I just can't give that many points out. I'm running out of points to give out here, guys. My pockets are getting empty. Sorry, I tried to delete the message. I know, that's why I only let people answer one. Oh. But tobiko is not wrong. It's a creative answer. And if you would have said that and not caviar, that would have been fine too. But I gotta go with the first one. It's all good, Kevin. Fish and junk, you get it for caviar. You're up to 28. That's nuts. And then Carpin, you said roe. That's definitely roe, fish roe. All right, guys, 9 more. How many tentacles does an octopus have? How many tentacles? Beluga sturgeon were hunted very long and very hard to get the caviar. Holy crap. Caleb was first, guys. How does the dude in Australia get his message here before the dude who lives 5 minutes from my house? Man, that's nuts. That's crazy to me. And he said I. I meant to say 8. It's fine because Caleb was still quicker. Caleb has the quickest clickers, guys. He's got the quicker clickers. It's the 5G. That's what it is. Oh, dude, his dad just grounded him for being quicker. Caleb, apparently you're grounded. Said you're grounded if you answer the next one. That's hilarious, bro. I'm dying. You're grounded, man. No fishing for a week. All right. Let's see. It's the 5G. He said, no, I'm not. Oof. All right, guys. We're going to go to the next one. That one was hard, though. How many tentacles does an octopus have? That's tough. It's a tough one. It was a race. What's the most expensive fish to eat? The most expensive fish on the market. What is it, guys? We got 3 answers. I'm waiting for 2 more, y'all, to hit that enter button. It's the button. It's got the little arrow pointing down and then over. That's the enter button. You gotta hit that after you type your answer. Or the little blue chat button, I think, actually, is what you should be clicking. All right. The one from Price Chopper. Kevin was first with bluefin tuna. So Kevin gets a point. And then Carpin, I guess you're not wrong. Gold-plated would be more expensive. Carpin says gold-plated bluefin tuna. Dang, man. That's something 2 Chainz would definitely eat on his show, the most expensivest stuff. Carpin, I gotta give you a point for that one. This point system has just gone to crap. You're just giving points left and right. The point economy has just gone down the drain, guys. The points are worth nothing anymore. We got Fishin' Junk's going to win this whole thing, and then no one's even freaking close. But fighting for second right now is Caleb and his father. They're fighting for second. All right, guys. Guys, there are 7 more questions. Fishin' Junk, you're going to win this whole thing. How many teeth can a shark grow in its lifetime? Random question time, guys. How many teeth can a shark grow in its lifetime? Oh, man. Because I'm sure you guys all just have that little piece of information tucked away in your brains for later. There we go. All right, so Caleb says 90. Kevin says 300. He says over 350. Fishin' Junk. 100,000. Is that 100,000? It's supposed to be 100,000. He's missing a 0. Tenacious says 256. What is it, guys? Up to 50,000. Well, Carpin, whether that's a 10,000 or 100,000, you still win. Yeah, he meant to say 100,000. I figured. You win either way. Guys, it replaces all the teeth that it loses, and they have up to 7 rows or sets of teeth, depending on the species. So I think great white shark has like 7 rows of teeth. Fishin' Junk said, so I am closest. What'd you say, Fishin' Junk? You said over 350. No, you're not closest. 350 is really far from. That's the closest. If I said over 1 and someone said 10, they'd still be closer. You can't just make an infinite range. Carpin wins. Carpin wins, guys. That round. Fishin' Junk tried to cheat. Not cheat, but I'm trying to get too smart for the game. Guys, I'm going to the next one. Did he say 100,000 or 10,000? Either way, he's closer than anyone else. No one even said 1,000. He typed, I think he meant 100,000. He said 100,000 missing a 0. But whether that's 10,000 or 100,000, he's still the closest. Still the closest. Actually, technically he wouldn't be the closest because he'd be 50,000 off. And you'd be slightly less than 50,000 off. He said if it's 100,000, then I'm closer. You're not wrong about that. Up to 50,000. All right, Fish and Junk, you'll get one too. Carpin got a point, Fish and Junk. The two closest people are going to get a point on this one. Because you guys are within much less than 1% of each other. Ty. He said, I'm closer by 350. You're not closer by 350. All right. Boom. Boom. Some mask for spearfishing. Guys, if you remember this from last time, I asked this last time. Some masks for spearfishing have dark mirror tint on the glass. Why is this? He says for glare. Yeah, Fish and Junk, you were technically closer. Oh, all right. I like Kevin's answer for glare. And I like Caleb's answer, you can't see them. Fish and Junk, it's kind of the opposite. The glare does not attract the fish to your eyes. The glare actually scares the fish away. It's so the fish can't see your eyes and the light shining off your eyes and stuff like that. Something about not having that lens, fish see your eyes and they get spooked, I guess, from spearfishing. I was reading into it. It's kind of interesting though. He said so fish like a sailfish is a problem. So the octopus can't see their identification. Octocops. All right, Caleb's going to get one. Kevin's going to get one. Basically, the answer is it doesn't allow the fish to see your eyes. I don't know anything about spearfishing, so I'm just going with it, guys. Just going with it. I'll take that question off next time, and we won't talk about spearfishing because no one in any of my live chats has been a spearfisher. Glare. Kevin Malloy says glare. Get a point. And then I'm going to give one more point to Caleb, so you can't see them. Caleb can't see the eyes. Oh, Caleb, you just joined the double-digit club. That's what Caleb said. He said, Caleb, that doesn't make sense. Don't take away from it, man. That doesn't make sense. Shots fired, guys. Shots are fired. 5 more. Boom. Or Kevin said you better watch out. I'm on my way up. Not Caleb, Kevin. That's even funnier. How long are most flies, guys? How long? In inches or centimeters or whatever. How long are most flies? 1 millimeter? That's nuts. The heck are you fishing for? Kevin, I think I'm safe. I don't know, Fish and Junk. Kevin's got 5 points. How long are most flies? Guys, what I did last time, and I'll do it again, and I'm going to stop doing repeat questions and stuff like that, but I thought it'd be fine to do a couple of them twice in a row. I'm going to give anyone, it's a range that it's going to give me. And anyone who is within this range, anyone within this range is going to get the point. Another trash answer, Caleb. He said 1 millimeter. No, 10 millimeters. Gotta go with your first answer. All right, let's see. I know Fishin' junk. We're talking about for freshwater. And we're talking it said how long are most flies? But you're definitely right, Fishin' junk. The answer it had was between 0.4 and 2 inches. And I do agree that you're probably right. You got big fish, but most people probably aren't fishing for those. So I'd say most flies probably, hopefully, safely fall within this range. But I can get rid of that question as well. Like I said, I'm going to get rid of some of these old questions. All right. Most saltwater flies are 4-ish inches. We don't care about saltwater fly fishing. No one does that, dude. That's not what we're talking about. All right, so carbon. Wait, Caleb, too small. Sorry. Ignatius 2, you get the point. Ignatius is a big fly fisherman. He knows all about this stuff. Big old fly fisherman. Carpin says 1. Yeah, it's gonna work. That's gonna work. Go to 15. 15. Kevin Malloy says 1/5 of an inch. Nah, a little too small, Kevin. It depends what you're fly fishing for. Yeah, it's probably like the best answer, honestly. Fishing junk, I'll freaking give you a goddamn point. God, give me freaking 30. It's not even fair. It's not even fun anymore. You never say fishing junk. Oof. 1 answer, Caleb. At least that's the most common streamer size I find. Fish Layers Freshwater said, what's the score? You're losing, Fish Layers Freshwater. That's what the score is. You're losing. He said the Fly Fish King. Not me. See, look, Fish Layer Freshwater. Where are you at? Fish Layer 7. Yeah, you're not even. This dude's got 30 and you got 7, bro. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, Fish Layer. You got 30 points somehow. All right, guys, we're doing 4 more points. There's not even a chance for anyone to catch up to freaking Fishing Junk at this point, but we're going to do 4 more. Boom. Seahorse, guys. Is it a type of fish? Yes or no? Is a seahorse a type of fish? We technically already answered this earlier through a different question. Oh. Yes, seahorses are fish. The real question is, though, do people fish for seahorses? I've never heard of that. Ignatius, it's a horse of the sea. Guys, Sunfish King's going to swoop up a point there. No one got it. It is a fish. And I confirm that. It is a fish. You classify it as a fish. It's got the gills. It's cold-blooded. It's a vertebrate. It's got the same type of bone structure, I guess, as other fishes do. It's a fish. It is a fish. Fishlayer said no twice. He seems sure. All right, guys. Is a seahorse a fish? Since Fishlayer wants to challenge me. It may not look like it, but they're technically, what are they? Fish. Due to their unique shape and lack of scales, many incorrect people, like Fishlayer Freshwater, may not consider seahorses fish at first, but they are indeed. You hear that, Fishlayer? Wait, what is the horse of the sky? There's not a horse of the sky. He said it's official. I said no, as like people don't fish for them. Oh, I bet someone has. Fishing for seahorses. Bycatch, no. Catching wild seahorse. Oh, with a net. Yep, you got to catch them with a net. Maybe they're filter feeders or something, so they wouldn't bite. Yep, there's no catching seahorses. At least you're right about that, Fish Slayer. No one's out there catching seahorses. Caleb, I already said that. Man. Ruthless. All right, guys. All right, so let me explain this. There's a fish. It's born normal, one eye on both sides of its head. Then as it goes from a juvenile to adult, one of its eyes slides over, and then it's got two eyes on the same dang side of its head. What the heck type of fish is that? Two eyes on the same side of its head. Weird. Type of fish. Type of fish. Type of fish. We got some answers coming in. We got some answers coming in. Waiting on 3 more. That's the sound I make when I'm waiting for answers. It's tails, guys. I don't know why I flipped the coin, but it's tails. Whatever that tells you. A dork fish. I know what it is, Dad. I know what it is. It's Dad. You saying your dad was born with one? Your dad has 2 eyes on the same side of its head? Guys, I can't spell. Let's see what the answer is. It's a flounder. If you would have said halibut, I would have taken that too. It's a type of flounder. It's a common one. But I need, right here, I need to add an I because I don't know how to spell. Who said flounder? Kevin Malloy said flounder first, then Carpin. Yeah. Man, Fish and Junk didn't even answer. He's like, I'm going to win. I don't even need to answer. Yeah. It's Dad. That's great. All right, flounder goes to Kevin Malloy. Carpin, you were a close second. Close second. Kevin, you got 6, man. Love to catch flounder here in New Jersey. I've never caught a flounder, man. That's awesome. I love to do some like saltwater fishing of any kind. So what do you catch flounder on, Kevin? You can go ahead and type. I won't go to the next question. I want to know. I will go to the next question here in a second. We got 2 more questions, and then we're going to see what Fish and Junk wants to do. Ooh. Caleb uses bait to catch them. Okay. I generally use bait when I'm trying to catch fish of some form, whether artificial or live bait. Generally helps to put bait on the hook. Hey, Caleb. He uses bait, bro. Kevin says, we catch them on things called Berkeley Gulp mullet. Okay, so it's just a soft plastic mullet. We can also use squid, cut bait, or live bait fish. Drop it on the bottom with a big weight. Squid, cut bait. When you use squid, is it dead? You use dead squid? And I'll let you answer that, and then I'm going to the next question. But let me know, use dead squid? How does that work? It's basically a very upscale drop shot rig. Bait is my cheaper option. He'll go through $100 of lures in a day. Yeah, it's dead. It's cut into small strips. That's crazy. Oh, my man had a good day with this crazy freaking tiki worm today. Or no, that's the sweet potato pie. That's nuts. All right, we're going to do these last 2 questions, guys. Yeah, it's dead. It's cut into strips. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. See who came in here, guys. And they're some of the best eating fish around. Flounder, yeah, like halibut. Definitely. All right. Guys, I'm going to the next one. 2 more. Is a crawfish a fish? Is a crawfish a fish? No, it just went up to 6 and then went back down to 5. Someone popped in and they said, nope, I'm not getting involved in this thing. Not even getting started with these people. Ignatius, how are you not first on that one? How? All right. Of the 5 people here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 answers. Fish and Junk, are you still with us? Did you just win this whole thing and then leave? I think Fish and Junk might have left. Fish and Junk, where are you? All right. What are they? They're crustaceans. So Caleb gets a point for saying no. Oh, Fish and Junk's here. I knew you'd want to watch a fly fishing video. That last one you recommended was fire, though. That 5-minute one or whatever. That one was fire. This dude only likes to watch one type of videos. He only likes videos where they fly fish for redfish. He needs to expand his fishing video subject base. The whole world is not just fly fishing for redfish. There's more out there. Better horizons. All right, so Caleb, you're getting a point. Yeah, Caleb's getting a point. You got 11. And then unfortunately, I got to give, unfortunately, I don't know why I said that, Carpin. I got to give Carbon a point as well. Because he said invertebrates, which is just a better answer than no. Because that's why they're not fishes, because they're invertebrates. Dude killed it. Took the extra time to type the extra letters. I'll give him the respect. Ignatius, you tried. You were close, man. You were third. But as Ricky Bobby always says, you're not first, you're last. No, you definitely get to pick a video, and we'll definitely watch that one for sure. It's a year old and got 10K views. All right, guys, so here's how this thing works. We got one more question. We're going to get that out of the way. Usually it's a little hotter competition right now, but dude kind of stole the competition away. Fish and Junk did. Boom. Guys, what fish species is nicknamed Silver King? Fish and Junk will get this one. I bet Fish and Junk will get this one. Maybe Carpin. Carpin might get this one. The Silver King, guys. Silver King. Oh my goodness. Gosh, Kevin. Why you have to do him like that, Kevin? And they just said bad. Just bad. Caleb never answered. Caleb never answered. Oh well, Caleb, you're too slow. Boom. It is the tarpon, the Atlantic tarpon. Kevin Malloy wins that one. Good job, Kevin. That was a really, really fast response time on that. Caleb said, I know. Just too slow, Caleb. Kevin Malloy was 7. All right, guys. So the final score, that was question 60. We're ending it there. Normally, so I got 26 more questions that I could ask here, and then I even have more questions that we haven't covered, like a lot more questions we haven't covered, 20 or so in the other section. Normally at this point, if the competition's close at all and people have a chance of coming back, I normally take a vote if people want to do 10 more questions. I'm not doing that today because basically Fish and Junk won. There's no way anyone else can come back. I want to save some of these questions for next time. Yada, 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 yada. So what we're going to do here, I would do 10 more. This is normally the time I take that vote, but it's just no one's going to catch up. He pretty much won it. We're over 5 hours. It's 3 a.m. The reasons to end this thing are piling up. So, Fish and Junk, as far as I know, you don't have a YouTube channel, correct? So there's nothing to promote or to say. But here, very first official shout out, guys. Congratulations, Fishin Junk destroyed the competition with 30. The second closest was 16 with Carpin. Good job, Carpin. And then third place was Caleb with 11. I mean, RRC did have more, and Dirt Tracking had the same, but they both left, so it is what it is. Well, yeah, congrats, Fishin Junk. So Fishin Junk, he said, "You're not." Yeah, I knew it. Let's do it. Double points. Let them all come back. I would, but I gotta end this. Hey, he said thanks to everyone who played. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Fishin Junk, how do you spell your do I get a last place trophy? No, Ignatius, because you had 5 points. And Justin had you beat with 0. He came in, he goes, "How do I join?" And then he never said anything else after that. Okay, Justin. Sleepy Hollow, he came in, he said, "What's up, everybody?" And then he left. Living in and outdoors, same thing. He's like, "Let's do this thing." Immediately left. Bob Boba came in and asked me if I had a hot wife, and then he left. Mark is a cool guy, but he just didn't get anything right. And then Buck and Bass was just seemed like he was just here to promote his own channel, and then dipped. Sunfish stream of the year. Yeah, guys, we're gonna do a lot of more fun streams and stuff like this. But Fishin Junk, what is your Fishbrain name? I know it's like, isn't it Fishin Junk? Isn't it like basically pretty much that? I'm trying to find you on here right now, anglers. Fishin Junk. Yep, it's the exact same way. Fishin Junk. Here. Guys, if you have a, yeah, it's what he just said. Look, if you guys have a Fishbrain, I mean, I'm already following him. What I'm going to do, man, I'm going to try to remember to change the description of this video to put your, just say like, "Congrats, the winner's Fishin Junk," whatever. But dude, please remind me if I don't do something tomorrow. But I want to shout you out on my Fishbrain page tomorrow. Say that you won, because I did that with RC and everything. And then next time we have one of these live streams, at the very beginning, if you're here, you'll hear it. Our real RC missed his because he wasn't here for the beginning. But I'll give you another shout out at the beginning of one of these things, man. For sure. So you'll get another shout out the next time we do one of these. I'll give you a big shout out on my Fishbrain page and tell people to go check you out and stuff like that. But right now, if you have any words of wisdom for us, go ahead and type it in the chat. Kevin Malloy just followed you on Fishbrain. Bam, he's got another follower, Fishin Junk. At least something came out of this for you. Yeah, see? If nothing else, at least your prize was one new follower and an awesome follower. You got Kevin Malloy. That's an awesome dude to be following you. Thanks, Kevin. So, man, if you got any words of wisdom in the chat, let us know. If you got any questions, anything like that, this is your moment to shine. If you got nothing to say, just say, "Play the dang video," and I'll play the dang video. I'm going over there right now. If there's anything you need to let us know, this is your time to speak, Fishin Junk. I got the notification. Thank you. Sweet. So, fly fishing for, what did he tell me to type in? Type in the exact thing that he said. No, he said, "Look up fly fishing for redfish." Guys, this is going to be an epic video. Oh, wait, I can't share this because I didn't turn on the volume. Let me redo this. Stop the screen. And it's the one called what? It's called sight fishing for redfish. You said scroll down to the one called sight fishing for redfish. Scroll down, sight fishing for redfish. All right, guys, we're going to play this video. If you have to head out at any time during this video, that's fine. I'm not making you stay, but try to show some respect to Fishin Junk and just stay for this video. If you got to go, that's cool. Just let us know. I'm going to start playing this. Let me share my screen first. Let's see. How much is dead on Tarpon? Oh, I'm way behind. Holy crap, I'm way behind. Kevin Malloy, Look at this. He's got some words of wisdom for everybody. Never give up when you're fishing, no matter what, because right when you're about to give up, the best things will happen. That's great advice. There's some words of wisdom for you guys. I want to fly fish for milk or bonefish. The heck is that? See you guys. Just kidding. Later, Carpin. Guys, I'm going to play an awesome video for you guys. I'm going to play an awesome video for you guys. Application window, Chrome tab. We're going to share the audio. We're going to play this. Let's go. I don't know how loud it's going to be, but let's do it. You guys ready? This is going to be nuts. We watched a video of this yesterday.
Welcome back to another video of Fishing with Joseph. So today we're going to be doing a little bit of sight fishing on a really cool little creek.
All right, guys, this is nuts. So I have 454 subscribers, okay? This guy has 481. Not many more than me. He makes a dang fishing video and gets 10,000 views on it. And gets 188 thumbs. See, subscribers isn't what you want. It's the views. It's the views that you want. And DMV is live right now. Guys, if you guys are bored and you have nothing to do after this, go check out DMV Whisker King, all right? He is live after this. I'll come back to this video, actually. What I'm going to do real fast, copy. Yeah, we'll go back to this fly fishing thing. Here, guys. Here's a link. If anyone's bored after this, please go check out my man DMV and tell him that Sunfish King sent you. If anyone wants something to do after this, he is catfishing right now, and I bet he's catching monsters. All right, we don't want to hear this kid talk. Let's get right to it, guys. Full screen. One day, when I was about to give up, my very last cast, I caught what turned out to be the biggest bluegill I've ever seen. Tank, bro. Tank. Persevere, guys. Catch yourself a freaking tank.
Spooked him. He's right there.
Oh, wow.
Go back there a little bit. Okay, there's one right here. Got him.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Sight fishing is awesome. It's so freaking exciting.
On the fly, baby. Oh, he just came off.
Oh, that's why I don't like the fly.
Right, no, stop.
You do 10 times as much.
Oh my god, there's a million redfish and they're feeding on the surface.
And then it's 10 times easier to lose the fish.
How's not a good cast?
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh my god, they're going for it.
Okay, we got a little story real quick. Kevin was about to give up today. He was on his way out and he found a school of crappie, 2 12 inches and a 13. Now that looks fun. This does look fun. I can't even see his lure. Like, I literally can't see his lure at all. Let me know if you guys can see it. Once you cast it out there, I can't see the thing.
Yeah, I was trying to get shrimp or something. Here, let's go. There's probably more back there. So
I see it once it hits the water and then just disappears.
Oh, there's fish coming right down the bank. Just stay right here. Don't move. There's a million of them, and I'm watching them.
There's a million of them. Yeah, that looks great, dude. Oh, man. He's hungry. That's a hungry fish.
Oh, he ate it.
Oh, wow.
Got him.
Bruh. That is nuts.
Stay on.
What? You don't want that.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, and Nation said I can't see it either. You scared me for a second. Earlier when I was at Johnson Lake, I got like no internet and I kept blacking out. I thought you couldn't see it. Like I thought people were saying they couldn't see the screen or something. No, I can't see his lure at all, but I can see the fish when it attacks it. The dude has so many issues.
With this guy.
He said line wraps around camera. Line wraps around this. Drops camera. It's like, dude.
Attention with them. Keep that rod bent.
There's a lot of, look at all those fish. There's a million of them right here. We're going to probably be able to catch another one after this one.
Carpin Down Under is asking if this is saltwater. It's got to be at least brackish water, right, for redfish. Fishing junk, Kevin, guys, saltwater people. Got to be at least brackish water, right, for the redfish. Let me know. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I don't know where he's fishing.
This is unbelievable.
He said this is unbelievable.
This is a gorgeous fish, high slot fish, probably 21 inches. It's tiring out now.
Bruh, we saw one yesterday that was 39 pounds get caught on
So
a
many
fly.
fish back here.
39 pounds. That was nuts. That was nuts. They're back in a bay, so this is straight salt water. It just looks. It reminds me so much of some freshwater in Missouri, like a river or something, or a little wetlands. It really looks like a wetlands, like
right there.
in some of our conservation areas.
It's my first redfish on the fly. Let's go. Ute.
Yeah, that's a nice looking fish, man. That's a nice fish.
It's probably 21 inches. I am shaking right now. Look, I can't even.
Kevin said they might be able to tolerate fresh water, but it looks like they are in a saltwater creek or something. Yeah. Fishing Junk said they're back in a bay. They're way back in a bay. They live commonly in brackish water as well. Yeah, I don't think they do super well in fresh water. It's not ideal conditions for them.
Control myself.
That's a strong fish.
This is just unbelievable, man. Just check out, literally, just craft fur. Black and purple craft fur. That's all it takes to get these fish. They are just feeding like nothing else right now. Gosh,
looks like bull shark territory. Probably.
Got him right in the lips. Unhooked.
Bull sharks will go straight up
Beautiful
into fresh
redfish.
water, though. They don't care.
Give him the release he deserves.
They can
Thank
tolerate
you so
anything.
much, buddy. You are a true legend.
They got bull sharks in Kansas at the place I fish. I mean, they haven't found them in a while, but someone caught one.
First redfish on the fly. Hopefully more to come. Stay tuned.
That's in the middle of the continent.
Oh, he didn't want it. No. Down on it, trying to eat it.
They can go in straight fresh, but only for, I think, 2 weeks. They can't stay in it for a long period of time.
Third hookup. We've landed one so far. Let's see if we can get this guy in.
Missed the hookup. Missed both hookups with the good fish. Like the last one he landed, he didn't start getting good footage until he was already fighting it. Even 12-inch reds will fight like a 4-pound bass. They're incredibly strong. I know, man. Most saltwater fish are, but they're crazy. They're crazy. I know a guy who does a lot of topwater fishing for him. He doesn't do like fly fishing, but he uses a lot of topwater. So he goes out in a little kayak in like these little, I guess he calls them bayous or something.
I don't know if I'm recording on it.
But he goes out there. I guess it's brackish water or saltwater or something.
I couldn't tell if I was turning it off or...
But the freaking blow-ups on the topwater of these fish are nuts. It makes it look so fun.
Number 2, baby. Your touch.
Good fish.
In the boat.
Nothing like the freshwater drum that I catch.
Fly, boys.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Gorgeous. We saw him.
Which GoPro is that? Is that the 7 or the 8?
Too easy, like taking candy from a baby.
Well, guys, of course I wasn't recording, but we got another one on the fly. My dad got a little bit of video on the phone, so that's unfortunate. This GoPro is giving me some issues sometimes because I couldn't tell if it was recording or not, but there's another nice little fish. I wish you got it on the freaking video, but it's all right. We'll probably get another one. So.
Oh, I guess the saltwater, you probably can't do it with saltwater. It probably destroys the lens. I never thought about this. I was going to say what he should have done is underwater release video. Look how clear it is out there. You could definitely get some good underwater release video. But I don't know, the saltwater might mess up your camera and stuff like that. You know, saltwater is extremely corrosive. I know a guy who's he was fishing from a kayak in saltwater, and the whole video was crappy because it kept saltwater would splash up on his lens, and then it would like evaporate or dry, and it would leave this salt residue behind it. Like his lens was it looked fogged up all day. I was like, I never even thought about stuff like that. Kevin went to Virginia a few summers ago, was catching ones maybe a quarter of that size, but the fight is unreal. Yeah, I'd still be happy. That'd be a new species for me, and they look like they fight so freaking hard.
We'll see you later, bud. Thanks for playing.
They're tough fish.
All right, so the tide's turned and the fish are moving up into the grass, so it's going to get a little tougher for the fly fishing. So we're about to net a bunch of mullet, cut them up, and throw them at some of these docks and see if there's any big reds hanging out. So stay tuned.
There's some cut bait mullet.
There you go. I got one too. Oh, I'm off though. Head's on. Good double up.
Cut bait. They found a nice spot.
Nice, Dad. Good fish. Nice red. Oh, I just missed another one. There you go. Breaking the ice. Hold him up. There he is. Nice red. The cut mullet is magic.
Yo, let's see. What up, Ryan? We just finished doing the trivia, and we're watching one last video, and then we're probably gonna end this thing. I'm falling asleep. That is Ryan Bright smashing that bass. I would love to get one of those. Catching alligator gar is the hardest fight I've had. I caught a 6-pound, 10-ounce long nose gar the other day in Acius in Kansas. It was a big one, big one. But yeah, alligator gar, that's nuts. That is nuts. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, let me know. Gator gar fight hard too. Best fight I've ever had was 40 minutes with a big jack. Do people eat those red drums? Let me know. Are they good eating? People eat them. People keep them very often. I'm curious about the red drum.
Oh, I have
Are they mostly a sport fish, or do people like to eat them?
Something very small.
All right, cool, man. I'm not much for trivia.
Tiny,
yeah, it's over. It's all over. That's why I do a bunch of different things. Some people like some stuff. Some people like other stuff. So,
boom.
Some people like to sit and react to videos.
Red.
Some people like to watch trivia or do trivia, I guess.
Even feel them bite.
Some people like to sit and talk about fishing with me. And then some people like to watch me fish. So I do all of it live.
There you go.
Whatever people want to watch. Whatever people want to be part of. Max. Right in my way. They're edible. They're supposed to have a sweeter taste like red snaps. People eat them a ton in the South. Redfish are some of my favorite fish to eat. Nice. And they just said no to the drum.
Why did we get pulled into it? That's the question. No, it's fine. I think I got it on video. Pretty nice red.
Dang.
Got him. Smash.
Oh, man. Guys, I'm passing out. I smoke them over a fire with lemon or fry them for most anything inshore. Wow.
Gorgeous red right
Yeah, they must be really good.
About to go in the water, but it's a nice one
I'd
right
tear
there.
it up.
The biggest one of the day.
All right.
I would tear it
There you go,
up.
sir.
Probably grill it.
Have a nice life.
Have a nice life, fish. With your new hole in your mouth.
Fish. Yeah.
Enjoy the new hole in your
know
mouth. Jeez.
Nice.
Nice, said Ryan. Yeah,
terrible.
dude, they were catching them on the fly before you came in, Ryan. They were sight fishing these things on the fly. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm videoing. Another one.
It was nuts.
Here.
Watch them hit.
Oh, no, he's still on.
Dude's tearing those reds up. Oh, dude, they really are.
Little dude.
They must have found a really nice
Very
spot.
little dude. Hey there, buddy.
Yeah, dude's having a great
Thanks
day.
for saving my bait for me.
Didn't even take my
Bye-bye.
bait.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for watching that video. I really appreciate it.
How do you get? All right, my question. This guy goes he's got 10,000 views on this video, almost 200 likes, and he goes from that super high quality like video out there catching everything,
Little dude.
and then next thing you know, I'm a brand new YouTuber. I have no idea how to use lighting appropriately. I'm not talking nearly loud enough into my camera. It's like I don't know what, like the beginning gave me that impression immediately of like amateur, and I'm sure, you know, a lot of our videos probably do too. Us YouTubers don't have a lot of experience, a lot of equipment, a lot of whatever. But you see that, and it's immediately like, oh, this is a small YouTuber, this is an amateur, this is a kid, blah blah blah. Because just I don't know, something about the light quality and the sound is terrible. You can't even hear what he's saying. It would just be a lot better if, for his case, I would almost film it outside. I mean, if you don't have studio lights, stuff like that, the lighting I have in here looks a lot better when it's filmed with a GoPro instead of this crappy webcam that can only do 720p on StreamYard. But yeah, something about it, I don't know. Starting and ending the video like that, especially ending, because that's the last thing you're going to remember about the videos. Some dude chilling in his freaking house, barely talking, you can't hear what he's saying. I don't know, it would just be a little bit better for him to do it outside, maybe. Do his intro out there before he fishes. Hey guys, what's up? I'm out here, blah, 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 blah. Here's what I'm going to do. And then when he finishes up, thanks for watching. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, blah, 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 all the YouTubery stuff. But say it outside where you still got that GoPro, you still got that nice quality. Something about this just screams amateur, unprofessional. I can't hear him at all. I'm going to be honest.
I'm going to try to not be as lazy. I'm going to try to bring the camera along with me a lot more.
I can't hear him at all.
Hopefully have some more awesome videos for you guys pretty soon.
So yeah, this is a guy who he makes great videos, but he just needs to work on just little things. Right on, bet that was fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. Reds this size like to be in schools of up to 100 fish. He seemed to be getting into like a lot in a small area. So that was the video that was suggested to us by our winner tonight, right here on the screen, Fishin Junk. So Fishin Junk, I'm going to give you a shout out next time we do a live stream trivia, and I'm going to give you a shout out on Fishbrain. If I don't give you a shout out on Fishbrain tomorrow, just remind me and I will do it. Right on, guys. Ryan said, I agree. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It goes from like, this could easily, some of this footage that you're seeing here, it could easily be on a channel that has like 100,000 plus subscribers. You know what I mean? Some of those guys, it amazes me, who have like 200,000 subscribers in the fishing community. Some of them just have great personalities and know people. They don't actually like, they don't make the best videos, really. Some of your videos, Ryan, are better than some of these people who have 100, 200,000 subscribers. It's just the fact that they already have that many subscribers and viewers, and whether they make a great video or not, people are still going to watch it at that point, and they've, you know, built up their personality to where people are like, oh, that's a celebrity, stuff like that. So I even watched a couple videos of like Lojo and some of those guys lately where they just weren't great videos, honestly. It just seems like they're just putting out content just to put it out. Like the whole video, he caught like 3 bluegills or something. I'm like, I don't understand why he even made this thing. And he was pretty unprofessional about it. It's just, if you haven't learned, oh, I know this guy, I know that personality, I'm used to that voice, all that crap. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to get at. I guess just, this seems like it could easily be a professional channel, and then just little things like, you don't want your intro and outro to take away from it. This just looks kind of, okay, this looks like you could definitely look down and say, okay, this is good footage. I see why he has 10,000 views and 200 likes. Then you get to the end and you say, okay, I see why he only has 400 subscribers. That's just my 2 cents. Fishin Junk, thank you all for playing and agreeing to watch the video. Hope you all had a good time. Yeah, man, and thank you for being here, and congrats for winning, man. You smashed it. You were in here the whole thing, so super awesome. Fist bump to you for staying in and for winning. And then the runner-up selects Old Greg Part 2 for the next video. I'll watch that on my own time. I get this whole 5.5 hour live stream taken down. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you hadn't already. That's awesome. Thanks, Fishin Junk. I'm sure everyone's hit that thumbs up button, but if you haven't, guys. Yeah, maybe he also have mic problems. I've been having those recently. It's my mic adapter. I need to order another one. Me too. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot better quality when you have professional sound and professional video and stuff like that. And like whatever your limiting factor is, like let's say you make great videos, great content, but your sound sucks. Your video can never be amazing because that one limiting factor is going to hold you back. And I don't do anything besides just the GoPro, you know, mic and stuff like that. I could definitely buy an external mic and put it on me and increase my improve my sound and video quality in different ways. But all these things cost money and stuff. Later, Fishin Junk. Have a good night. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got to build a fan base. Yeah, and I'm trying to build like a support group instead of just a fan base too. But that's my thing. A lot of people, they start making great videos. They don't think about making a fan base, and you got to find a happy medium because I don't. I'm trying to get to that point. Like I've been doing amazing, like building a fan base. Just not to like brag or anything, but just that's how it's been going. But I haven't been doing like amazing putting out videos and keep like editing and stuff. I've been filming nonstop. But I've been doing really bad at actually putting recorded videos out. It helps that I live stream every single freaking day, so I am coming out with content, and interacting with people and stuff, and keep staying relevant and all that. But yeah, I definitely need to start putting some of these, like, I probably got a couple of days worth of video if you put it all together that I just need to freaking edit and just make some dang videos. But yeah, later, Ignatius. Have a good night. God bless. See Fishin Junk said Carpin. Later, Carpin. Yeah, guys, I would normally, after playing this video, I'd normally stay and hang out as long as you guys want to, stuff like that. Keep talking, maybe, just play some videos and have fun. But I'm going to be 100% honest, and I don't say this a lot. I'm tired, and I'm going to go ahead and have to end this thing, guys. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys for being here. I'm making a lot of, like, Ryan, we've already known each other. You're definitely a cool dude and stuff like that. We'll continue to interact through YouTube, through Fishbrain and all that stuff. But thank you for being here. Fishin Junk, it's been real. Ignatius, obviously we know each other. Carpin, it's been really, really nice getting to know you the last couple of days. And I look forward to spending more time with you on these live streams and stuff like that. Maybe we can go live together and figure out some way to do that. That'd be awesome, bro. Definitely agree with what you're saying about the audio. That external mic makes a big difference. Yeah, I definitely should, man. I'm poor right now, but it's something I need to invest in. It's one of those things that if you save up the money, you invest in it, and you buy it, and it should pay back in making, good videos and stuff like that. But Ryan, hit me up on Fishbrain because I want to know what external mic you have, and does it work for the GoPro and everything? Because I was thinking about getting an external mic for the GoPro. I'm curious, man. I am definitely curious. Later, Kevin. Later, Carpin. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this thing. But thank you guys so much for staying in here with me. And I will, if I don't go live between now and Tuesday, at least I'll be live Tuesday. So if you guys haven't followed Harrison, just literally go type in. I'm about to put it in the chat. Please do me a favor and go type in Sharp Fishing TV. I just put it in the chat. Go type that exact thing into YouTube right now in the search. Go ahead and subscribe to him and then click the notifications, because every other week, the Multi-Species Weekly that I do is on his channel. It'll be me and him there talking. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be 80% me talking and 20% him talking, because that's just how it goes, and I talk too much. But that's how it's going to be. It's going to be educational. It'll be fun, and we'll just be chilling. So, all right, guys. Next live stream is Tuesday, unless I do some random live stream before then. So we'll see what happens, guys. I try to do these things at least a couple times a week. Later, everyone. Later, Caleb. Nice meeting you. And I'm going to go ahead and end this thing. Have a great night, guys. It's been awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, you guys are awesome. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end this thing. Thanks again one last time for being here. Sunfish Squad for life, guys. Have a great night and have a great rest of your weekend. Sunfish King out. Later.